Right, there we are. We're good to go. We're live everywhere. You turn filters off? I did turn filters off.
100. Oh my god, stop ignoring your chat and being a two-bit
I did turn them off.
Marilyn Manson and give
because I'm changing the titles of the streams over and thumbnails. That's why.
How many times
we are
do
last
we
game,
have to
yeah.
ask?
Let me quickly do my pick'ems before the fucking time's up. We got 6 minutes. I'm hearing you on Kahoot. I'm hearing you on Kahoot. Why didn't you have a scene for this? What do you mean, why don't I have a scene for this? I was in the middle of a game! I was fucking locked in! Go 3-0 Falcons. I'm gonna go 3-2 Gentlemates.
Worst team at Major 1. Vancouver Surge has picked up some wins in the
Go 3-0 Miami.
I'm
going 3-2 for the boys.
Why is that important? Only the top 10.
Those are my pickings.
Welcome back, everybody, to the CDL's final
Next,
day
like, I
of our
mean,
Major 2 qualifiers. Let's take a look at
Mitch,
our
I mean,
numbers
like, the
and where
titles
we're
on
at after
the
all but 4
TTV
matches
side,
have
the
been played.
TikTok
Here are
side,
your
the
final
YT
performances today.
side,
Vancouver
and
holding
then,
the door over Boston, but Boston definitely a threat as they take on Miami later in the night.
and then,
you know, if Boston
like,
were
change
to
the
win,
thumbnails over and all that shit.
Assuming they lose this match, for them right now, though,
So.
if they tie, they have the tiebreaker over Boston. They beat them 3-1.
Darling, link me this shit. Link me it.
To win it in, and you can just not even watch the rest of the matches today.
Let's talk about this Surge squad here, Ali. We've highlighted this
Link
guy.
me.
We've highlighted Gwyn and his performances in the past. His last game, though, Gwyn had like a .47 in the final game 4.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you meant the
Vancouver
TikTok
Surge,
one.
This is like your fate is kind of in your own hands right now if you're able to win this match. If not, you're praying for Boston Breach's downfall. And for Vancouver Surge,
The ones we were doing
they just
yesterday.
need to be on the same page. My biggest problem with them right now is it feels like the ARs and the SMGs are on 2 different playing fields. And what sucks about this is Lunars has kind of found some consistency where he was a little bit
Chloe
up and
wins, I'll
down, and
stop
it was almost calling for a roster
believing in
change in that
miracles.
slot. I feel like he's kind of saved himself from that conversation for now. But now I'm looking at the SMGs and TJ and Cap of like, okay, you guys have teamed together. Like, we're waiting
You know,
for
I'm
Joe,
rooting for
we're
Koi
waiting
over
for
Optic
the
Texas,
SMG. That doesn't feel like
absolutely.
it's come through yet.
You know the vibes. You know the vibes, kid.
Have these two made an impact?
I've not got
They
time
bring
to
in
set up
TJ and
Kahoot,
Cap,
get
so we'll have
people
to
in,
see.
and I've got time to
I
watch the
mean,
TikToks we
the
watched
TJ
yesterday.
Gwyn experiment
Be
we've had for a
serious.
couple years now. It just
The game's
really
starting
hasn't
3
panned
minutes.
out. And you know, you watch these guys; they'll have flashes in the pan where they look good for a series or two, but they've never been able to consistently put it together. And it just begs the question:
You're
like,
a
what is their
fucking
practice like?
finesse.
What is their preparation like? It feels like 8s when I watch these guys play.
Surely you want LAT to win? It doesn't matter. I think the lowest.
Let's talk about the Falcons.
Okay,
on
darling,
the other
sure.
side of
I
this
think the
fight.
lowest
They just
that,
pulled off the biggest upset of our qualifier.
No one
The
cares
only
about
team to
typos,
take
that's
down
rich, by the way, it's
Optic
so
in the
rich.
10 fights. Pred, a huge
Um,
day. Exton,
I
though,
think no
has
matter
been
what, I
surprised
think the
in
lowest
Major
we
2
can finish
qualifiers.
is
We were
8.
hoping Koi was going to save us.
And the
but
highest we
didn't
can
even
finish is
count in the
5th,
Real
so.
Falcons, and I mean, they're looking like an incredible team heading
think
into
that's-
Birmingham. It feels like everywhere
I think that's
they were
where we're at.
struggling when you talk about the search and destroy.
It
Their
doesn't
overloads,
really- it doesn't
they have
really
made
matter.
giant strides in. And not only that, hardpoint's become a net mode for them, something I don't think any of us saw coming off of the consistency of the way Exton's been playing and playing around him. So Riyadh, they look fantastic. They look at the series and be like, all right, DoorDash challenge, how fast can we get through it?
What does your aroma smell like after a day in here? Pure goop sweat.
I think at this point, when you look at this team, we
Betting
can
on
say
Koi
Exton
winning,
is an
begging it.
all-star
Cole,
caliber player.
Cole.
Not superstar,
I'm telling you, it
but
happens.
all-star caliber player
Telling
throughout
you.
the split. He has been unbelievable in respawn. He's starting to put
Telling
it
you.
together in S&D.
What wins
So
do we need
that's the
today?
biggest thing I'm looking for
William,
here
I
is
don't think it
Phoenix
matters,
to
bro.
get
I think
another good search performance against what can be
the
a
lowest we
search
could be is
opponent.
8. If we win against Optic, we're in, as far as I'm aware. It doesn't really matter.
Nameless Rosalie and I saw Exnit on the stage for the first time. I said, this kid has potential to go somewhere. Don't know about the team. I'm so glad that they kept him around. Now you surround him with superstars, and you had Kismet back to 99 Kiz yesterday.
You said it after a map too, Chris. You saw him for one map. You said this kid's going to be a beast. And
Dragon
you were
Wars a
right.
day after it
He's
ends, so
been
4 days.
unbelievable.
Apparently,
Him
I
around
think
these
they're trying to
guys,
process them pretty
he's
quick.
just the sky's the
They
limit
definitely have.
for him.
Fuck you, Carl.
Celium locked in.
Fuck
as always.
you.
He was the one who sealed the deal with the multi-kill against Optic on exposure game.
Right,
4
peeps,
today
I need a
to
wee
come
wee.
the Surge, and they wanna
I haven't
finish
even
it with
ordered
a
food yet, bro.
3-0.
Holy fuck.
Scenes are basically locked here for the Falcons, but they're playing for pride. Let's get get to our scuff pick'ems. I'm going Falcons back-to-back after yesterday's performance over Optic. You have to think they beat the 10th seed.
Yeah, locked me in. I'm picking the Riyadh Falcons.
I'm in
think they win
shambles,
3-0.
man.
Lock
Get
me in,
screamed
Riyadh
at to do
Falcons
fucking
for sure.
cahoots.
Falcons,
I didn't even
Falcons,
read it.
Falcons,
Then I go to
Falcons
do it, and
fans
it's
are
too
in
late.
as well, and we've got Shift and Study on the mic. Gentlemen, let's get it going.
Let's get it going. Sorry, I lost my headphone there for a second. That's the way it goes sometimes. Jay, brother, I mean, hey, this one is as easy as the result almost tells the story in itself for the major overall. I just kind of curious, kind of following
Let me order food.
the
Hold on.
conversation surrounding the Challengers players. We just saw, obviously, what happened on Thursday.
I know,
Insane
all we
stuff
just
across
need to be
North America,
Optic.
the top
Whatever,
three
there's
teams.
no
There are
point worrying
options
about
all
everything
over the
else.
place, but kind of evaluating
just
what
needs
this
to be
Vancouver
Optic, that's
team has
it.
been trying to do. It does feel like there is a big miss
What am I
right
ordering
now in the
today?
Surge camp.
Oh, yeah,
Stinks of a
without
Chipotle,
question, man.
actually.
Like, when you
It
watch
actually
them play,
reeks
their
of it.
system seems to be sometimes working, most of the time not
Imagine
working.
keen for a Chipotle
They
burrito.
haven't been able to put it together when they really needed to. And that last series versus G2 told me everything I needed to know, even after the roster change with Capsules. Like, sometimes these guys can be good, but versus the top teams, you're going to stand no chance because the fundamental play
Half
isn't
chicken, half
always
steak.
there. And versus the top
Yep.
teams in the game, versus the best players in the world, you have to make sure you're doing
Prediction
the little things
is
correctly.
up.
So for Vancouver's sake right
People.
now, obviously in stage 2, this match
We
is
have
so
new-
important for them
new
because you
music?
win and you guarantee your spot at Birmingham, but it needs to be a drastic improvement versus a team who on the opposite side, Falcons have been lights out.
Yeah, I mean, especially after their results that they've been able to put together. It's just really interesting because, you know, the story that we've talked about with the Falcons this stage.
Birmingham!
Surrounded, like, what Falcons are we going to get? Kind of like the same story that we've been talking about with Thieves. Like,
Yeah, G2,
there are times
all
they
these
show
guys.
up. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, there's times that they show
Half
up and they
chicken,
look
half
unbelievable.
steak.
And then you get some matches like the one they had versus Miami.
Bag of chippies.
You know, they don't really hold much of a candle there. So for Riyadh, it's about, you know, doing what you should be doing here against Vancouver.
Hi, Craig,
Take
mate.
care of
Predictions
business,
up,
get
chat,
on
if you
your
wanna get
flight,
points on.
Get on your flight, and we'll see you on land. But like we talked about, for Vancouver, it's all about finding a win, own that head-to-head tiebreaker, and you can too stamp your tickets to UK.
Yeah, and the best way for Vancouver to find a
Red
win,
red
I
meat
went
last
back
night,
and
full.
looked deeply into the
Oh, I did have
numbers.
red meat
They only
last
have
night. Yep,
5
let me edit it.
successful
Hang on.
series wins on the season, and 4 of them come
Chicken.
off the back of finding success in map number 1. So on a map like Scar, where Falcons are trying to add this into their map pool so they can have basically every single hardpoint available whenever they decide to play it, this is one that Surge.
Right, chat, I
finds
really need
6
a piss,
reps they
so I'm
have
gonna be
throughout
2
the season
secs.
They need to take.
Agreed. I think it really is, especially looking at their record. In
Really need a
sort of
wee-wee.
destroying Overload.
It's
especially
shambles
the
right now.
long Losing streak they have in Overload.
I will be but
You
2
have to
seconds.
win at least one of the hard points, if not both, if you want to get out of a series, especially against the top teams
Shut
that are
up,
out there.
Monday,
So
idiot.
far for Vancouver,
I am
not a
idiot.
terrible time through the first hill. Moving over towards 2, they do have the numbers in Capsule, trying to hold off the Riyadh reinforcements, and it's good. It's able to find Cell, which the even better has a chance at Pred, but not quite able to hit the finish. Spawns, though, will move, and Vancouver are still on the hill.
You still got to focus on Pred because he's staying alive behind enemy lines, just stalling time for his teammates to eventually break from the front. And even though you know exactly where he is, he's still managing to be alive. Just all of his teammates now drop like flies, so Pred got to get more involved into the play because Vancouver is still holding.
Well, here's the Bulldog trying to follow up after his incredible series earlier this weekend. Nate Cook, he's being challenged out from Jen Spot. How about it? Gwyn doesn't just get the one, he gets a second behind that. Pred trying to keep him down and covered, but Gwyn pops up after the regen and takes it. And that's now 3 in a row for him in Vancouver. The whole time through P2, really don't give Riyadh any time at all, and they're over to 3 early. Really strong start here from the Surge.
Yeah, they have 3 players in the vicinity that they want them to be, but Pred behind enemy lines is breaking them down. He finds a double. Now your teammate's able to fill the gaps over at playing heady, instantly jumping towards the P3, and you have Surge now trapped towards the backside of green.
Yeah, Pred just trying to hold the front line. He does get his nade to land, so that softens up the Surge approach. Kismet trying to further the action at middle, gets shut down, and now it's just about can you actually secure this break. 35 seconds, the pinch already shut down. Exit, we've talked a lot about how his stage 2 has looked so far. Can't really do too much initially from the front, but is still holding on to the plane heady for a moment, but a nade lands on top of him, leaving Pred as the last one standing, and he will drop. There's still 20 seconds to fight for here for Vancouver.
Yeah, good break there for Surge to keep himself into the mix because you know how impactful it could be if you're consistently spawning on the backside of green once that P4 spawns up. But you're still trying to contest around mid-map. Falcons aren't willing to give up this side of the map for free. You still got Pred hitting these pinch routes, and everybody else is trading out galore on the backside of that hard point. But it's still a 20-point lead. Falcons stabilize on the map until one player does get a spawn. So Lunars, you got a big opportunity here.
Yeah, it looks like Pred is going to get a read, but there are 2 players that are here now. Good cut cutoff from Exit to make sure the rest of the Surge are held away from this spawn position. But it is still being blocked. TJ, last one left. Able to find one from inside the hard point. Help on the way, but it's far away. And Exit getting to 6 in a row has done more than enough here for Riyadh to lock things back up.
And back spawn secured. Now you have to do is just look for the opening fight. And it's Capsule able to find it behind enemy lines. He also takes care of the spawner in Pred. So back spawns secured now for
Look at the
Surge.
Surge.
Hold on to the hard point from the front if you are the Falcons, but you're all instantly falling down. So Surge taking their time on their break attempts, where on this map it's only at 19% chance of being successful. They have found a couple of key breaks to keep them.
Oh my God, Luna's card.
Yeah, and some of it
Can we
just
play
being
last
blocked,
game,
still
Johnny?
lucky with that spawn
Last
position,
game of the
but
day.
Yeah, you get a couple of great individual moments for Vancouver to help get those moments. To
What
actually
is
find
Teach's
efficiency
face
on the
cam?
scoreboard. So now it's a 34-point game, moving over to P5. And TJ, the rest of Vancouver are on the way back, but Riyadh are trying to threaten. We'll see how the Surge handle this.
Yeah,
moment
my
as we go to
fault. I'll
Vancouver,
just
isn't it?
piss myself. I'll get those adult nappies next time so that Kahoot can get put on. Sven, I'm just a content man, dude. The Nick Merckx angle, by the way. Him and Capsule. Just forehead cam.
Nice, that was out left. Stand up. Very left. Jump out, jump out. How about top green? Need it back right, I hear you.
You have to pay for Kahoot to get a certain number of people, yeah. You really like Cap? He had a fucking stinker last series. I mean, to be fair, him and Teach both did. This team's just not it, bro. It's just not it.
I'll get time. Ran up, cut. Yo, two left. I'm holding because stay down. Could get a side blue split. Yeah, could, bro. Back left, bro. Go top green. Stay down time. I'm flicking these corners. Top green, right? Yeah, I'm flicking top green. I'll see top green. I'm flicking these corners. I got it. Ran a hill. I hear you. One's up.
Here we are, Cap. I was right there. That was good. Say Luma ended in the top 250. We're back. We're back.
Be cut, two of them. Two be cut. I hear you. One time, one be cut. Yo, cut in right, careful. Yo, one's be cut. Okay. That's one shot time, I'm hitting right. Here, I need time.
Why are we hitting right
I hear you.
on this hill, bro? It stinks.
I hear you. I'm playing you. He backed up, be cut. I need help, be cut. Do you want to shop? I need help.
Andy, 100%, bro. They should be signing people as subs in Europe and then loaning them back to their teams in challenges till they get their visa sorted and putting them straight in. No bullshit.
Hitting a little different right now. 21-12. He did get cut down on that streak before we got to P5, so no Hellstorm for Riyadh, but they've brought this game back to level.
Yeah, they definitely have, but a clean 4 dead off the
That's why I don't understand why teams don't do that, right? Because it takes like 4 to 8 weeks to get a EU visa sorted so they can play from the US like legally, right? So why do you just sign the players as subs if you know that you're looking to make changes?
And an opportunity to try to get Kismet around the back, but their pinch will be picked up, forcing the Falcons to break from the
Love that,
Sting,
man. Love that.
Doing.
Would you ever join what the team?
Sven. Here for Vancouver.
Oh, we are about.
First from Gwyn. Cap's putting pressure on the pinch. She's able to find another, so that will clear out the hard point. And most importantly, with 15 on the clock,
and you can literally sign them on a deal. It's possible now. But like, I can't remember who it was, bro. I don't think at Lucas the entire year. I think at some point. Oh no, it was Neum, wasn't it? So Neum LAT had a window where they got first choice on Neum or something like that.
Yeah, Exit got up to 6 in a row, but he didn't really have many objective kills.
And then after a certain point,
quite short of the Hellstorm still.
It was just like
able to get down to 3 in a row.
It was anyone's game. Like anyone could go get Neum at that point. So like teams should be looking to do that so much quicker, if that's actually a thing. W Galaxy from Simonis, my man. How we doing, dude? Jesus Christ, the TikTok gifts have been going rogue today. Let's go, baby. How we doing, man? Can the CDL drop a player and pick someone up?
back to playing heady. Two players were trying to
Yes,
hold
Teddy,
down
yeah,
that cut,
they
and
can.
all it took was one
So
guy from
they have
Surge to say,
a
"Screw this, I'm just gonna attack from the
they have a
front." That
cutoff
leads to the
each
break
week
there.
for
Definitely a misplay
when the
from
roster is
Falcons.
locked for their games in the
Surge trying to
league.
capitalize
But
on it, they have yet
that
to put
resets every
those
week, as
spawns.
far as I'm
Looking for
aware.
all the chaos. Falcons win the rotation over towards P4. Only going to be down by 30. Have a chance.
I
to
was
make
having
up for it.
5K
Just
in
gotta
front
hold the
because
spawns.
no
Here
one's
comes Raptor with another chance.
It's another copy pasta of what we've
no
seen
one
before. It's the
tried
exact
to
same moment
challenge
on
him
the
really, dude.
backside of this hill. So now Riyadh is searching. Are there more players?
Animaniac, 100%, but right, there's no
minimum.
minimum anymore. So if I'm in challenges, right, and a pro team is going, hey man, like, do you want to sign? Do you want to sign a cheap contract with us? So we have first dibs on you, and then after a certain point in the year, if we don't use you, anyone can get you. 1,000,000%.
Yeah, this has been a flawless hole.
By the way.
Even with Falcons not doing the little things correctly, but allowing one player from Surge
Put them on like
to potentially
500
give
to
the
a
chance
grand a
on the
month
backlines. No, they still
as
hold,
a
man.
sub for
This
you.
is why they've been fantastic in the respawns. You hear Nameless consistently talking about it.
And-
This squad is top 3 because of how they can slay in hardpoint and in overload.
And
They just needed to
Satan,
figure
that's
out
the
their
deal.
search and destroy, but currently a 25-point lead as we head over towards the P5. You need to clear out back read. At least you get the trade for now.
Looking good. Kismet on 4.
Yeah, it's something like that, Joe. I don't know the exact days that they have to like finalize rosters for games and stuff.
After finding the first kill onto Pred, and Vancouver are stabilizing, not just from inside.
David, I said yesterday, right? If I get subbed in for whatever reason, like last minute, say for example there was a scenario where that happens, I'm dropping a 0.7, 0.8, right? But it's a fucking respectable one. It's a respectable one, and I'm playing for the fucking win.
Yeah, there's only one player on the back.
That team on
behind
contract,
him,
but they're a
Lions
sub.
and Surge.
So you could put a clause in saying, if we sign you permanently, starting our roster, you go to this amount. If you stay as a bench, as a sub player,
Final 15 gonna go their
you
way.
can stay on this
You are
amount.
the Falcons, you are looking for a lockdown setup. Your first opportunity at a lockdown setup at P1, but the opening kill already goes to Gwyn.
Yep, and TJ is, I think, calmed out Stelling's position. Easier.
They're winning the map with
traded,
Teach
though,
12
is
and
looking at 2. Lunars, like you called
26.
for, making your route happen over towards Blue, trying to move the spawns around a touch, but he is the only Surge player still alive. And Exton,
Nice shots.
nice angle. Lunars keeps his life.
You coming to Brum? I am, yes sir. What's the start look like? I mean, so there's no minimum anymore. Last year the minimum was 60k USD. It's pretty much that across the board is like a baseline for these lower teams. I'd say C9 are pretty much the only team, maybe Ravens, that are offering lower than that, maybe. And then, again, the higher you got the standings, the higher the no, 6k a year, but like, so G2 are rumored to be on, they're rumored to be on like 70 to 80, right? But all their housing is sorted for them, I think. They get a facility to play from, etc., right? So people who are offering these people 60k a year, that 60k isn't going towards living costs or anything like that. It's going towards just them playing for them, you know? Like, a vast majority of these teams have their living costs covered. Ravens don't. Surge, I believe, do, maybe not. Ravens don't. C9, if I said them, I can't remember. Holy shit, it's a Gruler.
It's going to work out, at least for now. Contested as TJ has the opportunity to trade.
No one wins.
Leaving it just down to accident, and Lunars finds him from range.
No one wins.
For the Falcons is Celium, trying to keep the hard point neutral. Capsule working on mid.
Cap's about to drop 40.
Rotation that has gone the way of Vancouver. Both
Teej is
times
first to do. Teej. This is big kills, Teej.
TJ and Lunars are going to fight against Kismet.
Big kills, Teej.
Both players for the Falcons will drop, and now Vancouver have a chance to win it right here.
Oh my god, 3 dead. They won the game.
On the pitch as well, so that's all 4 dead. You know, all of Falcons are going to be spawning over.
Kenny would have been on fucking way more on Optic, by the way. He would have been on so much more than that. They get to get the plane kill. 3 dead. Bang! Hold on. Exit's got 42. They got one wave to do this. They've got one wave. Oh my god, look at Caps. Look at 2. Look at 2.
Finds an opening frag kill. It's going to be on Capsule to win this game with this pinch.
He's able to find Cell, but not before T
Cap!
drops over the top. One more.
Cap!
Find it as the pistol shots from Caps to close things out.
What a pitch and a Cap. Map 1 for Vancouver Surge.
Vancouver with the map 1 win on Scar.
Holy
And the
shit.
fought for, but the macro game, the rotation game, looking solid from Surge.
Oh yeah, that was fantastic.
Luke,
from
Luke,
Surge.
do you
really
think
haven't
I
seen
only
that kind of
stream on
life in
here,
quite
bro?
some
Let's
time.
use our
They
heads a bit now.
always had barn burner games on a map like Scar.
Come on,
250
mate.
to 237 is the final score line, and I just love the heads-up play.
T just definitely got a new
Guy on
cab, right?
top,
Like,
because you understand if you are Surge. All right, we're just running over towards blue. They are playing for everybody to flood.
yeah,
over
don't
the
worry.
lane or try to
Falcons
hit
beat
mid-cut.
Optic yesterday, but are now
Absolutely
losing
takes the
hard
long
points
route all the
to
way around the hotel side,
to
gets
Surge.
completely behind enemy lines, jumps
Lou,
up
I'm
green,
everywhere,
wins
bro.
that big one-on-one gunfight, and the other two guys are weak, so he cleans up house with
I'm
a
everywhere,
three-piece. Big-time players making big-time plays. Vancouver without
He's
question
had good damage, though.
capitalized on
For
all the
19 and
mistakes that
32, he had good
Falcons
damage.
They were very sloppy in that map number 1.
Agreed. A couple of, I think, just key decision moments. The one that stands out is that
P2 early on.
Optic didn't even try. They were definitely trying.
Too early on. Yeah, I agree with that too. I don't know. It's just it's hard to really kind of.
How Surge are winning maps.
One particular thing, it just kind of felt
Against
like
Fa-
maybe
against
their reads weren't
Falcons.
fully there, because like you called for, like we see Celium with help at mid, while P3 is open. It leaves, I think, Pred essentially by himself in the hill. And I don't know if there's just a calm thinking that Vancouver were hitting a heavy pinch through the mid cut, but it really wasn't the case, and Vancouver just walk on into the hard point for a free 30-30 split on what very well could have been the game-winning hard point.
Bro, see, I was gonna say Surge. I didn't see the map set. Sorry, because I was
better setups, and Falcons usually
I was going for a
are that
wee-wee,
team
but
to be unbreakable on some of
what's
these
the map
HPs,
set here?
but the communication wasn't on point. You
Raid
could
map
tell
2.
early on into this game. It shouldn't be
Into
that
a
easy for
Scar
one
and
person
oh,
single-handedly to break
it
you
gets
at
bad.
P3
It gets really
with
bad.
all the plane headies and all the different spots that you have, including with trophy systems.
It gets
But
really
Vancouver
bad
saw
for
the
them.
moment, seized the moment,
If they could
and
get it to
capitalized on it
Colossus.
for the map number 1.
Yeah, and I think it's on top of that, just to go back to it.
They might have a
Falcons
chance.
are at P4. The block isn't perfect from Riyadh. You talked about that.
Falcons a good team. Yeah, Falcons
Not
just
being
beat
fully
Optic, who
concentrated
were
in the right
unbeaten
spots,
until
and
yesterday.
Vancouver end up using that to at least contest, if not get some more time of their own. Now, I will say we're coming across.
Right,
really
it's just
critically
another
right
one
now
of the
for Riyadh. This is
examples
not a
where,
map that
like,
they have had in the back pocket whatsoever. Definitely feels like over the
Yeah,
last
they're trying to
couple
add
of
it.
weeks, they're trying to bring
This
it into
league
the
is
pool,
so-
and
so
they've
day-to-day,
only gotten
man.
Really a win versus G2. They lost it in a tight one to Miami.
So day to day, bro.
That matchup a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, it definitely still feels like this is a map that Riyadh's trying to figure out, which is
Where's my
why
food
you
at?
Point to those moments of okay, this is where it's gone a little bit wrong.
Yeah, especially after the series that they had yesterday versus Optic. You take down the big dogs. You
He's on his
can't
way,
be
he's on his
falling
way.
short in hard points, specifically to a team like Vancouver Surge, but obviously we don't know anything about COD nowadays. I feel like whenever
You know,
Maven
beat
says a
Gentlemates and
stat,
Koi,
Chance
yeah,
says a stat,
I
you throw
mean-
it out the window because the complete opposite is happening. It's happening
Yeah.
all throughout stage 2. But when you take a look at that graph there, it was tight
Yeah.
until the very end of the game where Falcons just let it go.
So now we go over to Raid for the search. We'll go back to Scar for the overload. And I think the thing that's probably going to stand out.
I think I had a 3-0 for
for
Falcons, right?
The search and destroy has been.
I just
a bit
hate
of a
it here.
mystery In terms of what are we actually able to put as a map in our pool?
I hate it here.
And it has been this stage heavy face slamming.
Wait, did I put
Raid.
3-0
We've seen
Surge?
some really bad
Okay, I put
moments from
3-0
them, but
Falcons.
they are looking much more complete on this map. They're looking more robust. They're bringing a lot of variability to their setups, and it's worked out.
Yeah,
nicely.
Andy, that
I
is
think
the thing,
especially
yep.
Recently, watching them take down.
Meza, I
teams,
might be
think
I
very
might actually be
convincingly. That's the
cursing
one that
these
we
teams
casted.
every time I
Yeah, I
predict.
think it was all off of the
Genuinely.
S&D raid that they had versus Toronto, where they were down 1-5, need to rally 5 rounds in a row to clutch up and eventually stop that losing streak from continuing.
Go play Optic.
And just understanding
Simona
little by
Sal.
little, like, guys, we are a phenomenal respawn team. We just need to figure out our search and destroys. And the biggest thing that stands out to me is that a
Boy,
majority
you're gonna
of
get
the
slammed
rounds,
today.
they're
Cheers, Job.
starting in a man-down situation. When you look at their win streak so far for these last couple of
Thanks,
searches,
mate.
they are winning
How
that
good is
opening
Zeke? All right, that
first
guy's a
opening
baller, bro.
battle in those first bloods. And that's been a turning point, especially when you got players like this. Pred is
I'm
outstanding.
gonna need you to stay away from Optic, dude.
And I
Major
think it's
too.
just, in particular, watching how
My
Brett
fault.
plays, not just search, but on this map, he has been in a position to kind of understand the reads from his teammates and then be the guy to shut down the plays. Or get a read on
Camo,
where
but this
the
is the
play
thing
needs
with the
to
league right
develop,
now
and
is
he's
if
the
we
one
beat them,
opening the
then we go
critical
5th
space to
seed.
allow
If
that
we
play to
lose, then we stay
succeed.
8th.
Like,
Like,
he has been, I
we
think, a
can't
big
move down
playmaker.
now.
Him and Kismet both have been, I think, a lot of the reasons why for Riyadh Raid has looked so good.
My
for
Pickham's
them.
already
There's
chalked.
also been the
I
conversation
can't get a
point, though,
3-pointer
about, like,
already. It's just,
are we
it's
gonna
next.
snipe?
If
Who's
Falcons
gonna
lose
snipe?
this map, I'm
If
going to
at all,
lose fucking
you know,
full.
the conversation, that interchange between Kismet and Cell is often kind of a
My
mystery in
prediction
terms
is
of,
up, people.
are
I
they
would
even
be
gonna
putting
pull
points
it
on
at all?
Falcons, but I
So,
guess that means
a lot
nothing
of things
nowadays,
to
to
kind
be
of
honest.
keep an eye on here as Riyadh are trying to really use this raid search as their bread and butter. And how about that? Opening first blood. You talked
Means
about
nothing.
the importance of it. Pred just dives on into kitchen to get the first.
Yeah, you already have mid-map control with the bomb down at A as well, so it's going to be
God,
a very
AG's running them.
difficult chance for us
Ah.
to take care to potentially win this round because you're already in a 1v3 and Gwyn makes it a 1v2.
Yeah, Pred wanted the you could feel it. He was still weak from that last gunfight. Just dives out of money window, saying, let me get all 4. Not quite, but still, that's a bold challenge, and that's the other identity aspect.
Has Koi lost
of this
yet? We've
Riyadh
got a
search
few more
on Raid
series
is
yet,
that
mate,
a lot
till
of the
that
plays
till we
read
play
when
that
they were
series.
playing
Don't worry
against
about
the
that.
Thieves,
I've
like,
got
that's
a
the
really
right
good feeling
read.
about
It's
today.
just a bold
I woke
one,
up
so
feeling
they're
great
finding some
today. I was
confidence
like,
in
bro,
these
today's gonna be a
commitments.
great
Yeah, that's
day.
good stuff there.
So we'll see. Right,
In
my
the opening
food's gonna be
round
here,
to set
chat, in
the
2
tone,
seconds. I
your
will.
bomb carrier was single-handedly
I'll be 2
running
seconds.
right through Zig. That could tell you that Falcons are obviously playing with the utmost
Prediction is up if
confidence,
you wanna get
even
points
with
on as well.
Kismet not running that sniper. So Falcons take the opening round. Now they're going on the defensive side. Vancouver looking to take their sweet time with Gwyn, trying to line up a shot.
And then this little double hit over towards pillars works out between Caps and TJ. Oh, but how about that? Kismet able to get one more before dropping. Gives the defense a chance now for the 2v3. Gwyn's been hot, though. That's a tough shot, not going to land as Xned's able to confirm a trade. TJ chasing it down will keep the numbers in favor of Vancouver as Celium now has to dance around a 1v2.
And he's got time. Just got to figure out what their play call is going to be. Deciding to play the 50-50. Right dead center of the map. Both teams are just playing for information and neither one is willing to give it up.
No, not at all. I mean, it is still one of those things that as a 1v2 is considered like, okay, Gwyn's going to find himself a weapon to use. So if he's just on sniper pistol, maybe it doesn't feel nearly as good, but time will force them to move and Gwyn will plant at A. Does Cell pop out to check this? No, instead he decides to try to predict that B. Not going to happen. Gwyn may still give him a window on the exit kill, but no, not quite. Gets out to outer ring. And this becomes much more difficult now for Cell.
Yeah, tell Cell though that the setup has to be over towards Laundry, so you're figured out where their post plan is going to be. Just time is starting to dwindle on down. Gwyn, don't catch yourself in a one-on-one gunfight. Just keep on throwing your shoulders.
Nate is out. Cell trying to dance between both players, but the shots up top to Laundry are clean, just not quite good enough. Gwyn able to find the kill. Even if he did drop, the quick trade would have been there. So nice moment there from Surge. Very quiet on that 2v1, but hey, it wins a win.
Yeah, capitalizes off of it. When Pred just tries to run through mid pillars, gives you the first blood. That's what forces Kismet over towards Laundry, because we've seen him a bunch of times where his teammates are working the middle of the map, the pinch. He's single-handedly holding that in that position, but once his teammate falls, he's forced to make a play. And then you give up Laundry control, Surge with the numbers advantage, just get the bomb down, play their post plant there.
Blue Mac.
Successful on the attack. But
At
if you're
least
Pred,
vanish
I can
the
understand.
comment.
3 in the first round is great. It's just we don't got to continue to be, head cut off. I'm trying to do it all.
Yeah, I hear that. Sometimes you just got to heat check it.
At least vanish the comment.
Absent on that shot. Caps though able to still get first blood. That's Pred who
If you're gonna try
still
fuck
try
with
to
me.
watch the pinch. We saw him in that position a lot.
Bro,
when he
this is
played
a
up against
fat
LA.
burrito as well. Why does
So
the
looks
scoreboard
that
look like
scouting
that?
report has come to some success
The
with
Surge.
Vancouver.
You
Kismet
see
a little
this?
bit more different of a story though through mid. He's able to find 2 before being traded by Lunars. 2v2. Here we go. 30 seconds.
Now you have information on both players because Gwyn already found a kill on this round. So you know that he's been a map. The other one is B-ball. So
If my card was working, I'd give for you Falcons win.
Should be able to strike first.
Surge are making a meal of it.
Cross there. Lunars shouldered. No. Possible position to be in. And then the extra shots down to Tiki give Ixnid the second. So, yeah, much nicer there. And again, that's just a scouting report call for Vancouver. You know if you're going to try to play around the back defensively.
UK food or
you need to
Canadian?
walk towards garage, 'cause
Fast
Pred
food,
was there
UK,
a lot
100%.
versus LA. The problem was, once you get a commitment call from Riyadh saying, hey, 2 players are back our garage, cool, we'll just push out the rest of the map. And we'll find a counter
100%.
kill.
Yeah, and it's all on Kismet.
Unless
single-handedly
it's
taking all that
Chick-fil-A
space away in
or
towards
Raising
Kitchen,
Cane's.
because it catches Vancouver off guard off for the first kill, but the second guy tries to go for the trade, and he doesn't hit a shot. So Kismet makes up for it in numbers, and then Exnet goes unknown over on the backside of B-ball for the final 2 kills. Falcons fantastic again on the attack. Just need to have a defense, and they're taking him map again.
Yeah, very similar look.
No,
This
there's
time
not
smoke
Canes in
comes
Toronto.
through.
If there was, I would
Great
be
nade from Kismet also
clinically
lands, and
obese.
then a follow-up from Pred. And now you've got a full surround on Ring. Shots already came through by Lunar, so you know where he's at. This is just a rundown as Lunars is down to a bullet worth of health. Has an escape.
Oh yeah, my
Bullets is
fault, guys.
around here.
I'm eating meat,
Yeah, this is the bait
vegetables,
and
and
switch
rice in a
opportunity that
burrito.
Exit follows
Do you know
up
what I
on.
mean?
Clean round from Riyadh.
Yeah, you just stand
I
no
do
chance
apologize.
when those
Forgot
New
I
York
ordered
sub
20
liners,
nugs,
players from back in the
3
day
double
just hitting
cheeses,
those frag
milkshake
spots.
from fucking
We saw Skies
Mackey's.
do it a bunch of times this season. Kismet has been right there alongside him. But he finds that first blood, and he's like, yo, Pred, let me teach you some new tech. You catch that nade through the middle of the map for instant kill number 2. And you trap these guys over towards Ring. Instantly put yourself in a
Idiots.
4v2. It's an easy defense when you're finding success again in that opening first blood column.
Clean. And it's the space that comes not just with those nades landing, but just being
I live within
bold and
10 minutes of
aggressive
2
early
Canes.
to
Bro,
be in
I would
position to
be...
toss those nades. Smoke
I'd
out
be
over
such a
towards
big boy.
Laundry Stairs. Speaking of aggression, Riyadh still trying to keep the gas down, up 3-1. Capsule seen at water steps. He may not know that. Well, maybe no. TJ's playing close to pillars.
I'd be
but
so big.
Cell pushes him off that angle, and Exit is free to plant.
DK, what's
That's
good,
also
man?
Hellstorm, by the way.
How we doing, dude?
It's gonna be
So
a
if Vancouver
44
win,
opportunity for Sears to try to retake
Paris-
through the backside of Laundry. They know that they have the
Vancouver
advantage
win
on this
this,
side of
Paris
the map, but
lose,
the longer
Vancouver
you
go
wait,
mid. No,
the
Paris is
better
going.
Pred's flank is going to be.
regardless.
And he's sprinting his way back over through mid, so you can purely focus on Laundry on this post plant if you're Riyadh. Caps trying to stun the van. I don't believe that actually hits anyone here. So Exit gets to 5. Crossfire setup is perfect.
Is
and
Canes
Pred's
any
flank
good?
eventually
Canes is
gets there. Another
unbelievable.
flawless round, and yeah, Riyadh is loving Raid right now. I mean, they're just vibing.
These guys are in sync. Like, look at everyone laying on the front side of Laundry. We're all doing the same exact movement. Instead of getting on the belly, we're laying on our back. And look at the setup out of Exit and Kismet. Like, this is unbreakable. You're not expecting them to be this close. And then when you do, Kismet puts out shot, but Exit right next to him. 4 up, 4 down. Insane post plant there from Falcons.
Bro, Job, we actually
Looking
found
good,
a
man.
place
I'm
here that
telling
does
you.
a proper UK
When we
chip
first
in.
watched Riyadh play this
But I'm still
map
gonna get one when
at
I
the
come
beginning
home,
of stage
like
2, we were
1,000,000%.
like, woof, man, they are all over the place. Everything looked disjointed, uncoordinated, but they found something on this map. Cap stunned up at mid steps, looking for Kismet, who fish out of water is found quickly. So first blood comes through. Cell also seen at money window. And the extra damage from TJ is well appreciated here, as Riyadh is a little bit stuck at kitchen now.
Yeah, that's so much info. I'm pretty sure TJ was able to spot all 3 players going in towards money. So
Yeah.
Capsule's not going to take any risks. Try to get the bomb down at B. Just wrap it back over towards A. Now you just don't want to give Falcons an opportunity for a one-on-one gunfight, but you catch Exnid 4v2.
Yeah, Cell. Now he's been seen, slides out. TJ should pop to find this pick, and he will. And the final will be Capsule, the backside of Laundry. So a flawless response there for Vancouver, keeping this map relatively tight.
Yeah, they just take the space out the middle of the map away.
Oh, yeah.
Don't allow Kismet to be impactful on the pinch. You catch him on the first blood, and then everybody else from the Falcons know that that's our playmaker. He's probably the farthest guy.
God,
pushed
yeah.
up. So we're forced to give up one of these bomb sites.
Bro, shot. The
Just the mind games
Raising
there for
Cane sauce
Vancouver.
is the best thing I've ever eaten in my life.
Prepared for all the pressure coming through kitchen. Just rotate it back over towards A. It's
No
a little
bullshit.
bit safer to secure the
Do
round.
you think people at home will see your accents change? Bro, if you go back in if you
Pivotal
go
round
back
here
in my
for both
VODs
teams. 3-1 defensive split off for
and
Vancouver.
listen to what I used to sound like compared to now,
Caps
yes,
dive into ring.
they're 100% going to say my voice has changed.
And the nades and stuns that are landing actually have the Falcons backing off. And yeah, we're just going to try to retake that space in the Hellstorm.
1,000,000%.
So everyone's going to dive away. 3-man hit. Well, it's going to be a 3-man stack inside of Laundry. And see if Exit's got the ability to bend this thing in. He's able to get one. Not bad. And that's going to lead to the bomb at mid. Hold on a second. If it gets figured out here by TJ, it could be troublesome. but Pred finds the pick. Can't quite get on towards the plant, but easy trades for Kismet.
Yeah, now
When
it's
you
a
come
1v2
back,
for
you can
Capsule.
come back for Birmingham, bro. I'm gonna be at the event.
He
What
knows
do you think?
the
I got
ball's gonna be
Chipotle
down
right now,
towards
bro.
A, 'cause
I'm
Gwyn just gave you
hounded.
that calm,
I haven't
but
eaten yet today.
35 seconds. Eventually, they have to commit forward, and he might have found the perfect timing.
Sure has. Smokes himself into the corner, keeping himself safe for now. Cell, no stranger towards playing in a 1v1. Has early damage onto Caps. It's going to commit to try to get the clock into his favor by planning. And the reset back. Closer towards Art. Caps with an SMG. Tough battle here. Sees Cell. It's mutual information, though. And now the dance begins. Cell still playing far enough away to give himself a bit of an exit.
Nah, I definitely sound
Caps
very
trying to look
similar,
to go
but I think
trade.
there's a couple things. Like
25 on the clock.
Tom says I sound different.
Cap's gonna get some space away from Cell here, but the shots landing.
What?
For Cell, and he can't finish it.
How
Oh
has
my
Cap won
goodness.
that?
And now all of a sudden it's 4 in a row for Capsule, and Vancouver's just down 1.
Yeah, you don't see Celium lose those kind of fights.
Cell just
It
shot
was
the
just an
bullshit.
absolute shoulder fest for at least 30 seconds there, but once the gunfight needed to be committed on, Capsule gets the better of MC to close it out, but the angle right here
Who
from
just
Xton
died there?
out of the Hellstorm, you're thinking once we get this kill, it
What
should
is Luna's doing?
guarantee us around red. I don't know how Gwyn doesn't die there and Luna somehow does, but you call in the Hellstorm and it still leads to an L. 2 rounds in an over now for Surge.
That's a huge 1v1 win for Caps.
But this is winnable for Surge.
He had to have been close to half HP. Cell got the first 2 shots in. Nades and stuns here for Vancouver. Focus
This guy's
on
dead.
exit. He's playing front side ring. Somehow he's still alive, but Lunars will put an end to that life, and that's going to be a 4v3 early for Surge with now the focus moving to mid.
Oh yeah, they just sent Exton out to die there. Not a single person followed him up in towards ring, and they didn't have the angles to try to keep him alive. But early first
Oh,
blood
he got
to
his
Surge.
gut back.
Celium quickly makes up for it. 3v3 with 50 seconds, but the bomb's already.
Chloe finished above Falcons? No.
Problem is, you just don't expect Kismet to be in this position at mid, and he's out of there. Gets back over to Art. Good read
I'll
here
show you
from
after
Gwyn.
this
He's got a
snap.
wide open B site, should know it, but Lunars is in trouble. Kismet, oh, shut down though. And Pred's like, I know what that spot looks like back there. Maybe he will want to take the 1v1 since he's usually the garage player on the other side of the bomb.
I mean, maybe, David. I actually don't know.
2v1 is a little
We'll have
bit
to
better.
see. I'll look after this.
You're
okay?
just going to disregard Lunas in this position. Now it's all on Gwyn, who's just playing his life in towards the water. It needs to be drained. That's what Joe said the other day. I'm down for that.
Hear that? Pops his head though. His cell seen that. Sure seems that way. Pistol out.
Man.
Work. I know it. Trade is in though. Time's becoming an issue.
Are these guys brain dead? What has Cell
And
just done?
Lunars can just sit here and watch over the top of the bomb at 8 seconds. And there's the check. Pred's not on. Gunfight lost, but round 1. Vancouver have tied us up at 4. And yeah, I hear you on the water, bud. I hear you.
Yeah, no, it's just tough, man. We've seen a lot of playmaking ability so far throughout this stage, and a lot of that is due to the water plays on Raid.
Why in
It's
the
like You can
world
see them, but the bullets don't connect.
Cell
You force
dove in
yourself
it.
to jump into the water to try to give yourself the advantage in the gunfight.
Bro,
but
what?
Gwyn is
Just
able to
jump on the
still
block.
Take care of Celium. Pistol v pistol. Doesn't even drown. Like, yeah, Gwyn stalls out so much time because he gets the bomb planted and took away 30 seconds uncontested before a gunfight goes down, and that basically secures the round.
So now it's just how do these teams adjust and adapt to what they've seen so far through 8 rounds? Kismet, Nade Cook, trying to clear out laundry. Gets a small read on the Caps. Too dangerous to try to shell that out yourself, though. So Pred will join the action behind smoke cover. A couple of the shots are through, but Rihanna
Falcons are
will split
fucking
focus
trolling.
Right here. Caps able to find the first blood. Cell's trying to follow up to at least get the
There we
trade
go.
in. Kismet's there with him. Problem is, Gwyn's also hit through pillars, so after everything is all said and done, we're at 2v2.
Yeah, and Celium is going to go for the chow as well. He's not going to expect both players in the same spot, and now it's all lived up to Exited. The bomb carrier, the
Falcons are
flank
trolling.
watcher.
Bad. They're playing their old
Clutch on it for
S&D.
the team, and timing might work out. Turn around.
What?
Oh, he's going to get the plant off. Or will he? Oh, no.
What just happened?
And this is going to give time now for this Vancouver duo.
What is happening?
I don't know. I could not tell you. But this Vancouver duo is closer than you might expect. X did fully set up, ready to go for the 1v2, but yeah, I don't know.
What just
Jack.
happened?
That was odd.
Yeah, it definitely was odd. Without question, it was odd. But once you turn it into a 2v2, like there's situations where we don't need to be forcing some of these gunfights. I would have loved to see with all the aggression that they had over towards Laundry, Exton is alongside with him because he's the bomb carrier. He's the guy that's going to dictate how this round is going to be played. So when those gunfights
investigate some bank accounts
his
here.
job was to try to watch pinch and just
Something's
didn't
not
have
right.
the proper angle there on mid pillars. So the fact that Capsule was able to finesse his way for the early first blood here. And his teammates still make up for the numbers through mid pillars. Yeah, that's just a round right there where
Surge are about to be 2-0 up.
match their aggression together as a unit, because leaving Exnet out to dry just didn't give you the numbers advantage.
So, at one point, this map was starting to look like it was going to be a Riyadh runaway. All of a sudden, it's a handful of rounds in a row, and Vancouver's the one on map point.
We'll have a look at the
Caps
placement
holding
scenarios.
for now at Zig.
I'll have a look.
Mid-map has been electively given away by Vancouver. Riyadh will happily take it. But the bomb's on a late rotate, and you know for a fact you got to keep your eyes not just on this Laundry play, but you need to keep your eyes on mid pillars too.
Tap first
Caps
blood.
will get first blood on this hit and run the back.
That's fantastic. And TJ already knows there's more players behind here, so we don't even have to commit on the bomb plant. Let's use our
Hey, what's
to
up,
bully
man?
our way out of this situation. Pred on the pinch is able to find one, but
Oh
you
my
have the
God.
numbers, you capitalize on the moment, 1v3.
So Pred, who was one away from the ace in round one, now would have to 1v3.
Imagine.
Shots on the first, has space to get away. Down to the 1v2. Reset is fully in play. Cap's gonna watch the initial point of contact. TJ just throwing shoulders in the stairs.
Bro, how is Surge 2-0
A
up?
little too good. So how about Vancouver? I mean, we're talking Falcons through the first 7 rounds, essentially. 6 rounds for sure. It gets to a 4-2 count, and then all of a sudden, Vancouver just hit the gas, and Riyadh don't have an answer, which is so surprising.
These
to see
guys
because
beat
of how
Optic
dynamic they've
yesterday.
looked on this stage so far.
It was just a turning point in one category specifically, my friend, because when the score was 4-1,
Hello?
Falcons are dominating in the first bloods. But then it was the Capsule show from that point on. 5 first bloods lead to 5 rounds in a row for Surge. That's just unacceptable there if you're the Falcons, because a lot of situations
The
like,
Optic
you set
lose to
yourself
Surge.
up for the win. Just we're catching certain gunfights, isolated in one-on-ones when we had the man advantage, but it shouldn't be like
Jay,
that.
doing
Like
it?
that one instance where Kismet pushes out towards back Laundry, Lunas gets the better of him, you turn it into a 2v2, and then the post plan is great with Gwyn sitting in the water. Those are just rounds you can't let go. And I feel like that's what Falcons have been improving for the last couple of searches so that we've seen it, but they just let it go for like 5 rounds in a row there. And now Vancouver are happy as hell that they're up 2-0 in this series, because one more map, they're guaranteed to make it to Birmingham.
That's true, my friend. That's true. Scar Overload, though, comes up next. Again, the Overload has been really bad for Vancouver.
Bro.
I will say, though,
What the fuck is going
playing
on?
on Scar, especially the stage, they've played it twice. Both were very
Nah,
tight
Falcons have
losses,
got way
2
too
to
good of a
3
map
with the
percentage to even
scores.
worry
So
about
expect
them.
possibly a low-scoring Overload.
I think
as both
the
these
way
two
I
teams
explained it
try to
earlier
find
is if
that
they
little
win
bit of magic in
3-0,
mode
3-1,
number
3-2 later
3
against
on
Optic,
map
they just
number
go
3.
fake.
It'll be
Like,
Scar
that is the
Overload when
two
we
straight
come
away
back
where they
after
go
this.
to.
Vancouver looking for a 3-0. Who would have saw that coming after the Riyadh victory
Because they'll have better
yesterday?
map
Trouble
percentage
brewing
than
for the
FaZe.
Falcons,
Definitely
not
these two already.
dead yet. We'll be back with Scar.
I don't think Genomates can go below Boston. I think Genomates might go 10 if Surge win this, I think. And then Genomates lose to Thieves. I think that's the only thing that can change.
Official controller of
Playing
the
that
CDL.
way. I think G2 are locked at 7.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
Whoa!
All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
No, we're
Head
doing
to
that again.
FazeVegas.com
No.
or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
I do. Bye. So yeah, if the boys win later, then there'll be 21.
Just push you out, push you up.
To your right, to your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
Literally jumped on in front of you.
Alright, Sam.
I mean, they'll have 21 maps won, which means they go Yeah. If we win, we go 5th. If we lose, we stay 8th. That's literally as far as it is. If Surge win...
Come on, give it to me.
Wait, no. I think it stays the same.
I don't think it's
No? Because... Surge don't have any maps won. I think it stays the same regardless.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? He's the master.
Well, the guys were saying to me yesterday.
That's unbelievable.
Right?
I knew coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
They were saying to me yesterday that it goes map win percentage first.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
no. And then
it's over.
And then it goes head to head if they're the same.
G2 just hooked them. Oh my god.
GG, man.
He's done.
Wow, bro. Wow.
Look at him talking shit.
Oh,
he said, I run you motherfuckers. That's it. Oh, god.
Oh.
That was a great.
How are we feeling about the game with Optic? I'm feeling confident,
game
bro.
pause, folks. Game pause.
Falcons showed yesterday they have
We're gonna
weaknesses
reset the lobby
and
here.
where to exploit them. So
Whoa! That is horrible. Do it again.
What's up, man?
We're just gonna get the lobby reset, and we'll get back into this S&D as soon as we possibly can. Welcome back there, friends. We are through 2 maps, and it's been the Vancouver show to this point.
what I said weaknesses, the S&D still isn't perfect.
Comeback at map number 2 has Jay.
Their hardpoint map pool
Nameless, mind blown. 3 and 7 for Vancouver,
isn't as good as people think it is.
Hold the head-to-head tiebreaker versus Boston. So
If they, I mean, they shouldn't have won Den yesterday. Falcons fucking trolled it bad, right?
Whereas for Riyadh,
But if they play
a win
Den
for
against a
them
team that's more
would have them
comfortable on the map,
fighting and
aka
stretching
us,
for
they're
a
gonna
possible
lose it.
2 seed,
They have to play
which,
Den or
again,
Black
just based
Car.
on how this stage has
Black
gone,
Car is their
wow, I mean,
auto
being
veto.
a top 2, top 4
So,
seed would be
are they gonna play Den
you would think in a lot of ways, Jay.
against?
You would think, right?
Are they gonna play Den against us,
Like,
or are they gonna
you
leave Black Car
got
in and
some
veto
of these
Den?
teams who we all have
You know?
in the top 4. Everyone besides Optic right now look really good one day and completely opposite the next. Like Falcons just beat Optic yesterday. Now you're down 0-2 versus the 10th team right now in CDL.
Yeah.
Like this doesn't make sense. You lose the opening scar, great. That's the map you want to try to add. But you lose your best search to destroy, which you've been feeling really
No, Sean,
confident
I
so far
agree.
throughout the stage. by
But at the
losing
same
5
time,
rounds
like,
in a row.
if they want to square
I
up
know
on
now
Den,
we're
bro.
technically going into Overload. Vancouver are one of the worst teams in the mode without question, and Falcons are probably the best because they have 2 out of the 3 maps basically on lock. This should be Falcons trying to force game 4 when you look at these numbers.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. And we had that game versus Miami where we talked.
They
about
should
the
have lost
storyline,
against
like outside
Genomates as
of
well,
Optic
by
and
the
their
way.
Long overload win streak.
But Genomates are
Riyadh
fucking
were looking
trolls.
like the best team across the board because they just said, hey, you know what? We'll just veto Den every time. And we'll either get exposure or star, and that's been working out nicely.
We'll
for them.
see,
But
bro.
They dropped that map to Miami. That opens up maybe a different.
I'm interested to see what
world of
vetoes that
consideration
Optic
for
do.
Riyadh, But still, across the board, their numbers are unbelievable. I think in particular, it really has been.
Wait, it's game
in
over,
this
by the way.
stage,
City,
not
City
just their
Arsenal.
win-loss record,
Is it over?
but how much they score.
Predictions
I mean,
are up,
games
people.
they've gotten to 7.
For
Another
map
two
3,
they've
what
gotten
map have we
to
got?
5.
Is
So,
it
like,
Exposure or
they
Scar?
score often, and they score.
They get Scar overload into
just like throughout both sides, both halves.
into a
It's dangerous
exposure
team to
harbor,
play,
right?
Especially on a map that they've played a lot this stage.
Oh yeah, and the reason why they score a lot is because
I
they
Kino mate, I
slap
mate,
everyone over a
I
1.0
mate.
KD. You saw it, the #1 team KD all throughout stage 2. With a
I'm hearing that,
1.7
Marcus, I'm
team.
hearing you.
If you're not
Sit,
fighting overload, you're most likely trapped in your spawn, and it's not.
Sit,
fun. So Falcons, you need to lock in right here, right now, because I know that you're still going to be in the top 4 seed going into Major 2, but you would love for your chances to be locked in at 2 if Miami do lose that series later on versus Boston. You just got to continue.
Yeah,
to
apparently
fight here.
Kepper
And the
dropped the
only thing
howler,
I'm
chat. Was
really
it bad?
focused on for them in this series is the fact that they lost that search and destroy the way that they did. Because I'm expecting them to win this overload. I'm expecting them to win the next hard point. Since the search and destroy is what really is going to make the difference.
bad.
For Falcons being a championship team and a team that could just
What was
make
the
it
Chelsea
to
score
Sunday.
yesterday? Lumac, fuck off. Thank you keep.
that, my friend. And on the
Prediction
other
up,
side,
peeps,
just
if you want to
to
get
kind
points on the map.
Tell the narrative. We talked about Vancouver. If they want to have a chance to beat a top 4 team, you have to win the opening hard point, or at least win one of
Maravilla,
the hard
I
points,
don't
and you need
fucking
to
know
do your
anymore.
job.
I'm
The
being
search
told
and destroy
it
because
is
the
head-to-head.
overload has just not been
I'm being
very
told
good
it's
for
map
them.
win
So,
percentage.
job done so far.
I just, if the boys win, we should be good. That's it, bro.
So
I
far,
think.
so good.
I
Already off on 2,
I don't
looking
know,
for
bro.
some space to work with here behind the overload points, but gets caught by Kismet. And this is what you're talking about. Riyadh finding the slaying, now making their way up, but Capsule shuts things down and slows down the middle
CDL
of
says
push.
head-to-head, then
Capsule
map win
just wants to get
percentage.
lost.
This is what I mean, bro.
Already puts himself in
Right.
towards blue. Gonna be uncontested.
But the CDL also has the
He's
standings
somewhat
wrong.
nearby.
So,
Fred thankfully turns right at the right time. 4-3 dead.
so Sean, on the purple app side, we have predictions for channel points. So
Problem is, Xnid gets caught.
I put up
He is in
predictions
hand,
for
but the defense for
you to
Vancouver
basically
is
do
set
the
up.
G word, but with like virtual
Nice route
channel
through
points
top
in
green.
the
He's able to find
stream.
the first that will change the focus of Vancouver, not just because of where
No,
Kids'
not
position,
two separate
but
things.
EMP's making its way through. Caps will drop in. The score will
What do
come
you mean
through.
map
Riyadh
win
gets on the
percentage
board
head to head though? I don't understand
All of
that.
Vancouver spawning over towards Motel. You're not in a position to play for that next spawn point. And you're in hell right now. Exit and Kismet have you trapped. But 2 spawns do happen over towards green. So actually 3. So an opportunity that definitely catches Falcons off guard. Somewhat of what we saw in map number 1.
My God, Exit is reaping havoc.
Yeah, I think that's one of those moments that how often are you in that position
Yes,
where
Sean,
we're
yeah.
dominating so much that we're
My
forcing
dude.
different spawns than we're used to playing against. Because flat out, Vancouver had nowhere else they could spawn. So they made TJ able to find a couple. Oh, yeah, that'll work out for 3. Give them 4 in total on the life. And of course, with that,
Skadoosh.
Vancouver will have some controlled map positioning wise over where the EMP is.
Bang, Teach.
Falcons to play off of the back
If you're
foot.
tied with one
Very
team, it's
tight
just
off
head
of
to
the
head. If you're
spawn,
tied with
but
3
Exit and
teams,
Kismet combined for 3.
your
So
your tie
all that
your map
pressure is
your
instantly out the
fucking
window,
hell.
and now
Your
you are on
tiebreaker
the
is your
attack
map
as
win
Exit
percentage
pushes
against
out
all
back
3 of those
green.
teams.
Spawns for Surge all the way at Motel when quickly Falcons go up 2-0.
Yeah, this is about what you would have expected to this point.
Sure.
Kismet 3 in a row. Putting them together life after life.
Sure, because they don't.
spawns
TikTok
over
doesn't
at
like it
Motel.
when you try and promote other
And
platforms,
Vancouver
basically.
are stuck trying to play out of their spawn still. They do take down Exit at mid. And Riyadh are looking for the next wave of gunfights before they consider the device pickup.
Yeah, no need to rush anything. You're up by 2. So make sure our pitch is being watched. Let them make
2
the first
and
move.
10.
And that's
Is it
exactly
an
how
interesting
that's
one?
going to be set up. So Falcons are currently down 0-2 in this
Sad
series.
Town was good, man.
In this map, but let's see how they set up potentially a reverse sweep. But listen.
Oh.
R1 and green. Top green cap. Still green.
Sean, bro, there was a point where like I was pulling up the streams and stuff, and it must be AI, right? And they can see if I'm pulling up different platforms, and they flag it down. They flag it down as like reproduced content, which is crazy. So don't know what's going on, mate. We'll be honest.
He can't come right. One shot from blue. One shot.
Sal's on drugs.
Okay, top blue. One shot, top blue. One top, 2 top blue. Another one top blue.
How worth is it streaming? Lumac, it's so worth. So worth. Sadly.
Well, you can kind of hear it through the comms. Riyadh panicking a little bit as Vancouver start to find some success to get their at least first score on the board.
It really is worth it, bro. I recommend it all. I've said to Ben, I've said to Charlie.
It looks like they're working on another offensive
I said to
moment
Ben
here,
the other day, Ben J, like
Consistently
they
trying to
all
fight out
need
of
to
this
be.
spawn. Now another opportunity for Falcons to potentially get another score on their board, but your lead blocker loses the fight. You're also
They all need
losing
to be
the
doing it.
engagements through mid-connector, so Pratt has a lot more to handle here in the slaying department. He's able to only find one before falling.
Jackson, hey, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, there.
Raising the urgency on this first half. Tough battle here between Cell and Gwyn. And Cell will just keep his life back away and make sure that the Falcons still have 4 players trying to
How's
fight
this
into
chase?
this
So I'm
first
done.
half
I'm
overtime.
done trying to solve it, bro.
Kismet will give you the opener.
I'm done trying.
From Lunars. Nice gunfight win from Cell. Expects there to be one more player nearby. He's able to find the win.
When does Koi play? With last series of the day.
So did anyone pick this thing up? And Cell, how about it? He finds more, but the defense is able to stabilize.
Last series of the day.
EMP carrier just before it gets over the finish line. We'll go
Who's
to
the best chance of being Optic Major 2?
I'm having a great
Falcons, apparently. Infiction
And
12
Yup,
whole
Like
months.
Falcons were in
Absolutely.
control from start to finish of that half.
Appreciate you, man.
will
Well,
absolutely
you look
take that if
superb
you're
out there.
Surge,
That's
'cause
a
they were
whole
slaying
year.
heaps of bitch. It's just this one opportunity
With
they're
us, my
slaying
sweetheart.
and spawn, they're thinking you're consistently going to be
Appreciate
spawning
you,
over
man.
towards
Appreciate
Motel,
you, man.
But then 3 players spawn for Surge over towards Plainside and give them a chance there to still be in the game.
Who's
I
the
thought it
best
was
team this
Falcons
year?
not being able to
Optic.
read that spawn, but you just can't read it when it's unexpected.
True,
You still
true.
have the one.
Oh, they're
the
gonna be
one
going
score
crazy.
Lead going into half.
Well,
It's one of those
Marcus,
moments
so
we
if
say
Surge
the
don't win
challenge
this,
every
they're
so often,
2-1
it's like,
up.
we're slaying so
They
hard
go into
that
an
we're
exposure
putting the
hard
game into
point,
a
which they
weird
haven't
spot of where
won
we
in
put the
2
spawns
months.
at, 'cause it's like everything in the back is blocked.
But if it goes game 5,
Interesting
it goes
problem to have,
Colossus
but
SD,
for Riyadh,
which they
it's
are
been
pretty good at.
in their name.
So
In terms of the narrative of this map to this point, just
we
because,
shall
again,
see.
Map control kills have led the time of possession. That will occur once again. Follow up with the pistol.
I have
from
no
Fred
faith
will
in
give
Surge
them a
winning this
quick
map. Like,
break off
they are the
to
worst
score
Overload
their
team.
third.
They're worse than C9 at Overload. No bullshit.
And that's just one of those moments that really heightens the urgency now for Vancouver.
Yeah, down by 2.
Koi win, I'll
Still
give
trapped in
50.
your spawn. Next
I'm owing you
spawn
to that.
over towards
Yo,
Plainside,
by the
so
way.
force the rat back over to that A objective. And just hoping that you can get some kills in that process. But you go 2 for 2 in the
Holding
split
you
fight.
to
She's
that.
not going to read these routes out of Exit. When he finds himself in towards blue, he's a very hard guy to keep track of. Let's see how many
Oh,
more
this
he
is
can
getting
spray.
ugly, bro. This is getting
Well, that's gonna be
ugly.
2 for so far, but
Oh!
Vancouver just kind of stabilized, and Lunars through the wall is able to connect onto Pred to stop the EMP from being carried through. So that was almost maybe not nail and coffin, but definitely a presence and a gap in the scoreboard that would have led to Riyadh to kind of finesse whatever they
Bro,
wanted to do
Soud
the rest
has
of the way
been
out. But
unbelievable
Vancouver
this split for
hold.
Falcons,
But we
bro.
need to see something offensively for the Surge if they want to have a chance.
Yeah, you can't always be playing off the defense in your spawn. because
This
that
guy's
just
just
tells you
doing
Falcons
laps
are
in their
full
in their
control of
spawn.
this map. They can do whatever the hell they want, hit whatever routes that they want, because they're finding all the kills to go with it.
Hold
This
on.
is an opportunity where Surge can stop
Hold
them.
on, bang, hold on.
Back over towards Plane, hit a free route over towards A, and now you're only down by 1 again.
Gotta get to the ball spawn. Gotta get to
This
the
is
ball
one of those
spawn.
moments where it's like time of possession doesn't matter when you're on fast break scores. I don't know if EasyBack has that as a stat line yet, but that's a fast break score right there for Vancouver.
All on
Just
cap.
Taking advantage of the fact that Riyadh are trying to spawn trap us. We found a gap. And now all of a sudden it's a 1-point game with 3 minutes on the clock.
Another score.
Riyadh feeling the burn right back in though. They're gonna find their own counterattack.
They're just making every
to
kill,
keep
bro.
the gap
Look at the
at 2.
KDs on Surge. It's miserable.
And now you still have players in their spawn.
Oh
Like,
my
this has gotta
God,
be
he's
so
screaming.
difficult in
Sold.
Vancouver, because every time you're coming off the respawn,
It's another one, by the way.
angle,
Jesus Christ.
is already shooting you. This is not fun, man. You're down 3 now with Falcons getting an extra one.
Bro,
added to the
Falcons
tally,
in
and you've been
exposure
able to
and
slay
in
your way out of your
Scar
spawn for how
look
long?
crazy.
Exted.
Eviction, are you there, buddy?
One of the most fun player cams in the league. 29 and 17. Just
Exit might be top
continues
5
to
right now. No
dominate
bullshit.
In this stage. Now off the regen, looking for more. Reloads.
Someone might be top 5. No bullshit.
Trophy system surely deleted on the way over. Trying to get lost around the back, but shut down. In Vancouver, with 2 minutes to go, are still trying to battle their way out of blue. There's just no map control at all.
Would
for
you
them.
do any
This is
changes to
tough. It's
Overload?
the first half, a majority
I
of
liked
that.
the one
5
where
minutes, 3 out of the 5, you're fighting out of the back green
if
spawn
you
consistently,
score, if you
now the same
4-0 a
as the
half or
second
4
half,
whatever it
just
is,
doing it on a different color building.
that next half
You've
should
been
last
yet
as
to
long
leave
as that.
the spawn on the backside of blue, and every time you get a
It's like, say for
chance
example,
to
you
fuck us up
4-0
on the
someone
spawn,
on
just make up for it in
on
the
one of these
slaying, go
sides.
3
They
for
have
1,
they have
make it 3 for
however
9,
long
score
that
number
you
6
have
on the
or that
board.
you did it in.
Wow. Telling you, man.
Because I swear that was a thing in CTF or Uplink
I mean, we were
or something like
talking
that in overtime.
60 seconds ago about how Vancouver was one score
Back in the
away,
day.
one mistake
In
away
overtime,
from getting into a tie game, and now all
when
of a
you
sudden the
swap
game's over.
sides, they had as
It's
much
just
time as it took you to cap.
31 and
if that
20
makes sense.
from Exnid again, man. I just cannot.
But there was never a
accept that. And I
halftime
think
rule.
for
There was
those
never
that,
a
you know, have been
there was never
long-standing fans
a
of the CDL,
case where the game would
you
end
watch what happened with the
like
Falcons team
quicker
last year
in
at the
each
beginning of
half,
the year,
you know?
and you're like, what is happening? What are we doing? But the growth out of X.
Yeah, so if you speedrun a half 4041, then they have to do it back. Like, you should be rewarded for that, you know?
Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable.
But Challenger's team there, and oh my god, Eviction. Wait, who's your team?
Everything that the Falcons did in the offseason, personnel.
Oh, I swear this stream lags every day.
Got world champions all around him.
And that is a
He knows
GG,
All he
peeps.
has to do is just listen to these guys, and he's going to be able to hit a different
We are going to
level.
an exposure map 4. The fucking Surge haven't won in 5 attempts
It's
in the last 2
mathematically
months.
Impossible. Falcons slay their way through an overload again and force map 4.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. I like that call. It's like, I hear you say that, and the first thing that comes to mind is like, it's iron sharpening iron. If you look at
They
it
beat the
from
best team
Riyadh.
and nearly lose to the worst one. Yep, I don't know
Talking
what's
about the
going on,
excellent success
Finesse.
that we've seen. So,
Back at it again with
that
this
Riyadh
bullshit.
had
Joey,
continues
100%
to
our series is
dominate.
winnable.
The time of possession number is going to be insane because all 3 of the scores for Vancouver were
100%.
essentially quick grab and goes off of one small moment. I mean, whether it's a mistaken setup or just finding the right kill to be able to move quickly and take away space that you had lost through the entirety of the map, but that was as
Koi, the
comfortable
only
as
teams
we've
go 8-0
seen
on
so
Overload
far this
twice.
stage
And yes.
from Riyadh through and through.
Oh yeah, and I know Falcons are happy. Like that was the form.
We're going game 5 here,
on that
peeps.
map, because if you get 3-0'd before you go into Birmingham, you're probably a little bit devastated. But you show your dominance in your mode. Now you're forcing the
G2
game
haven't
number
done it
4,
now.
which
They
is
were
gonna be an
7-1, I
exposure. We
think.
saw this yesterday versus Optic. Outstanding. And they're holding once they were set up, and even in
Look at
situations where they were late
Saud,
to
man.
the punch,
That
they were
guy's
very
the fucking
successful in their
goat.
breaking. But the
15
numbers
and 24
tell
from
one
Lunas.
story.
E.
These Falcons outslayed them to bits. You couldn't keep track of a lot of these guys. Everyone basically had 29.
It's going game
kills.
5, like I said, so I'll show you.
Consistently fighting out of their spawn.
So,
But you're still up 2-1
Falcons
in
are
the series
2-0
against Surge. You
on this
still
map
have an
recently.
opportunity to control your own destiny
Surge are
if you do
0-4.
make it to Birmingham. But I know without
Then they go to a
Boston
Colossus
Breach got
D,
their
which they've had
bombs
some
out.
success on.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you brought
Falcons
Patrick
have not had
into
any.
the numbers as well,
They're
because
1
I
and
think
5.
there's a
So
big
like,
storyline there when it comes to Overload in particular.
there's a winnable angle here for Surge. But what I've learned, yep, Sean, you're right, is stats mean fuck all nowadays.
One or two.
Everyone can beat everyone,
The life that you
and inshallah, just
are
fuck
now
it.
forcing Vancouver to have to move troops around to deal with, like it just keeps them, like you said, stuck in spawn for so long.
And I don't even know how you can go back and try to practice that if you are Vancouver. I guess the break off is
Just
the biggest thing.
fuck it.
That's some things that we saw this weekend or this past week with challengers. Because Telluride Bush in their instance, like they were the worst overload
Look
team.
at
and if
Killy's
you come back
damage.
and win 2 in a row. And ProLu basically told us it's usually
He's been
about the
getting
start off. I feel
bullshitted.
like if
Oh
you are
my
Surge,
God.
that's 100% what you need to work on in overload, because in the first 30 seconds you're down 1.
Jesus.
You're already put in the spawn trap with the EMP respawn point.
Even C9, yeah, they beat
want
Koi,
so they
and
can
then
quickly go up
literally
2-0.
looked
Just when your
hopeless.
breakoffs and overload are really bad, the score
For the rest of their
usually is
series.
going to turn out even worse. So still a lot of work and a lot of practice you got to put in on this mode of your Surge.
I mean, Jay, again, outside of that moment right there in this minimap
Divine,
view,
no idea who that
Vancouver
is.
don't get
If they
past
can't keep it
the
about.
P1 hill. Hearing from our production team, it was a 2.5-minute spawn trap.
Oh, you sound like you're going through hell right now.
One moment that you're able to find a kill, get the MP, run it up. So, domination,
Oh my
name of
God.
the game. No, actually, Overload's the name of the game, but domination, the name of what just happened for Riyadh. Moving over to the exposure hardpoint, and like you talked about, this was a map that I think we looked at and said for Riyadh, okay.
These online matches don't mean
the
anything.
hardpoint is
I mean,
not
today
just
means a
good,
lot for a lot of
they're
teams.
making
Yeah.
the right reads with the right
In terms of
timings and
seeding
putting
and stuff,
themselves in
going to the
best
event,
possible
so.
setups given the circumstances and are rewarded for it.
We shall see.
Key moments, I think, especially against that match versus Optic, which was so back and forth.
Yeah, you're winning certain gunfights that obviously changed the outcome of the game. They outslayed Optic to bits yesterday. on
We
that
shall
exposure.
see.
That leads to phenomenal holds, and even when you're beat to the punch off the
Has there ever been a
rotation, you're
0-kill
getting very
KD in a
clean
CDL
breaks
game?
because you're finding those opening
Sam
kills.
dropped
That
2
is
in
the
a
story
series,
behind
so
Falcons in their respawn
go
game in
say,
general.
hey
They just
Sam,
have slayers
Gabe
all
sent me.
around. And even from the
He
last
asked,
map, when you talk about the
has
non-trading
anyone
kills and overload,
never dropped? Has
that's
anyone
the
dropped
good thing
a
about having
0
slayers all
KD
around,
in a
because
map
you know
before?
every single
See
time
what he says.
someone is going to be put in a situation that you have to do your job. Either you're going to be the lead blocker, you're the guy on the defense, and with all 4 players consistently being able to slay, they can all fill that gap. So that's why they are great in respawn.
No, noisy. I'm telling you,
and
these
I
online games
think
mean a
that,
lot for
again,
some of
that's
these
just one
teams.
of those
Trust
things
me.
we talk about a lot from Exit's
Trust me.
perspective. his job in
You got one at LA or Genomates? I've got
just follow up on the comms that you're getting from your teammates and dominate. We saw that in the Scar Hardpoint. That's the
Genomates.
map 1 rewind between him and Capsule, who
Bubs
again,
are
is
in,
also
people.
a very key piece to the
Map 4
Vancouver
prediction is up. I'd
finish
put
on
the
map
fucking
number 1.
house on a
So will
Riyadh.
we get more of that
On a Falcons win here
here
going
on
game
exposure?
5.
Xnid once
I'd put the
again
house on it.
continues to break expectations. 82 eliminations so far through 3 maps.
Deep down, do you believe
3 KD and nearly 10k damage.
maybe back in the day, Sean. Not so much now.
I just had that feeling he's gonna have another pop-off map.
Yeah, he definitely has.
I think Heritage is better with Real instead of Metals now.
Because the guy right now
Metals is what Envoy is for Genomates.
hard to be keeping track of.
That sort of guy, you know.
Vancouver on exposure.
Skadoosh.
So far in the season are 0-6, but
You said that last night. I lost all my points.
the early numbers advantage from map control. Just you lose everyone after that.
Might be on me.
So break off successful here for Riyadh. Kismet, good read, good timing on that challenge. Able to stop Vancouver from hitting with big numbers.
My
Couple
fault.
extra shots on the Caps as well, but hard to track. Fred instead finds
He's
Lunars.
got to stop saying caps.
And that will be an even exchange that eventually a nade will land on top of X.
It's really winding me up. Shift. It's cap or capsule, not
Your
caps.
job is to just keep them off of this P1 time as long as you can from top window. Only 15 seconds remaining here. You're gonna contest it for now. Still a battle.
Oh, it's Jazz. Hey, Jazz. Hey, you made your way over here. Hello.
And now it's a race off the rotation. Falcons got it.
Yeah, I mean, for Vancouver, you kind of stabilize.
Oh, Danny, it's
nicely
just another second
after
place,
how
though, for a
convincing
European
breakoff
team
Riyadh had,
internationally.
but
It's just
at
so
no point were you
boring,
able to
man.
really kind of recontrol the middle of the map. So now you find yourself outside of P2, and
So
things are getting
boring.
worse as Pred will clear
In
out
fiction,
the
I will be
backside of
on.
the P3 window.
I'll be
So
on
it's
one of the
gonna
main
force you back to hit
watch
from the
fight
front.
stages.
Kismet, how many can you get before dropping? He's going to find 2. Gwyn had a hard time tracking him down on that push up, and then there's Pred for mid.
It's gonna be dope,
It's
man. It's
just
gonna be dope.
been
Bad eye,
so
mate.
fluid so far from Riyadh. 35 still to fight for on the second half.
But Xnid did not hard block the back spawn, so now Celium is going to be trapped between a rock and a hard place.
I told you we're going 5. I told you.
Because you're in a hellstorm in that process.
I don't want to
so
say I
you
called the
use that
shit.
Going forward, since this is an opportunity that Surge are desperately looking for. They're in the control of the map that they want to for the P2 to P3 chain. But Falcons contest for the final 15. They get the break.
Done the
and now Surge on the
maths.
back for the
Coin
next
need a
setup.
Falcons win, LAT
Yeah, they're
win,
gonna play a
Boston
little
win
bit
for
of
top
a
6.
Reactionary
fucking know
response
anymore,
here
bro.
will the Surge. Not a lot of
What?
eyes towards the push through
I
panel
know
side.
anymore, mate.
This is all about bunkering.
Sure, I
inside
stole
the
my
hill
little
and
cousin's Xbox name.
trying as best they can to just win the first wave, but that's just not enough information coming through. Capsule still catch 2. Turn almost the burn. Kismet just able to stay alive.
We're playing the
and
league
they
right
will
now.
be the
This is
break
a
for
Koi
Riyadh.
player. I'd say Exit or who?
Spawns all around the map. So they can set up these angles potentially for a quick break here, but Capsule again,
One
trying to
shot,
hold it
so
down
weak.
single-handedly. Teammates now jumping to the top window,
Absolute.
but Capsule needs to give him something extra. He can only take down 1. Lunars finds 2, but numbers still in favor of Falcons. They hold.
Yeah, TJ just would have to do this himself, and he gets a lot of the first. Vancouver spawning pretty comfortably at mid-map, has them looking to just break back in
Oh,
for
I think I
that
need a
15
poo.
seconds, and they
Oh.
will win every single gunfight around the
Oh.
window too. So now the Falcons are a bit trapped
Bang.
behind this hill.
Neptune pinch.
Pinch from
Neppy
Gwyn,
pinch.
perfectly timed, but shut
Oh,
down, only
it's not
finding
perfect
one.
time. They're
Now there's a
spawning
chance
out.
for Riyadh to push out, and they will have TJ.
Look at the one. Look at the one split.
TJ's the only one out at hold. So TJ realistically,
Falcons spun the back.
one of these repitches happen.
Bang.
Dropping around
Kids
the
is
window,
roaring
and
dead.
hard blocking. Falcons just bombard
Do you want
their
Maxwell's
way,
on
flip
P3?
the spot for another first
Depends on the
and
timing of the hill,
10
Sean.
break. Surge got to be way better in their setup, Sal, because that's way too easy.
My God, AG's rolling.
Agreed.
Look
Now
at those
starting to
KDs.
build
10 and
himself
5,
a
11 and
streak. He's on
7,
4 in a
13 and
row.
6. They are cooking.
The one responsible for panel side with 30 to fight. He hasn't seen anything, so we'll get the extra gun up to the front doors. Here comes the break attempt. Contest is already in. Exit looking for timing on the pinch, not going to find it. Kismet
Yeah, let's
finds
just
the hill
3-man
top.
run at the
He's gonna
front door.
take down 3. One more on the side door, the 1v1 with him, and Celium and Capsule wins
Class.
another 1v1 versus Cell, this time in the overload here. As Riyadh will still spawn close, but Vancouver, this is decent time here. Trying to contest.
My God, ring around the rosy again.
10 seconds, not giving up a full 60.
If
Who
Surge
gladly
win, Boston
take
not
that, but
out.
Falcons now have
Won't play
more
properly
in
against
their
Miami,
arsenal to
yeah.
work with going forward, 'cause Celium has a hellstorm.
I mean, again, it all
Kismet
depends
has
on whether it
been
goes head-to-head
before.
first or
He's
map
got
sent
one in the back
first.
pocket as
I don't know.
well. So Falcons looking for a break here.
Skadoosh.
The Hellstorm's able to connect onto 2. You're going to try to isolate onto Gwyn. All he needs to do is stall time, but he gets caught. Break is good.
Yep.
Bro, Infiction, the event looks fucking sick, man. I cannot wait, bro. I want to see so many of you guys there.
Already in. This Caps. He's already found one. Nice finesse.
It's Caps.
Kismet can only do so much, and there you go. Yeah, I mean, the Hellstorm allows you a chance to get back in if you're Riyadh, but for Vancouver, you get middle map for free, and you turn that into a 4-man wipe, you're back in the hill.
Yeah, you've been able to manage that.
Some exits 4 and 16.
Falcons have set themselves up to blow this game wide open, but everyone else is having a good time besides Exit. 4 and 16.
Bomber clock.
That's not the stat you were looking for, but at least you still got the lead up by 40.
Yeah, I think I may have passed or cursed at him a little bit. Give the guy all the gas in the world, and now he's 4 and 16. But like you said, team is still winning. Largely thanks to what Kismet's doing at 19-9 with over a minute and 15 in the hill. Trade still looking decent. Pinstripe kill feed allows Riyadh to come away the victors in the numbers. But
Okay, Exit, here we go. Couple kills on the board.
Vancouver's trying to break from the front, though, with 30 seconds to fight. And now we did this next wave to start to develop if you're Vancouver.
I swear, the spawns on P1 exposed.
Here we go. He's starting to cook up now.
Like we're spawning.
Look, he's starting to cook.
They get parallels right alongside each other at the P4. And both players who were single-handedly trying to locate where they were in the middle of the map, but just turning left and right. Couldn't really get a grasp on it, but only 10 seconds remaining for this mid-HP. Rotation
Bring it back.
is in the back of the minds for the Surge players as you already have.
CBO, you do realize he's been like a top 3 possibly player this entire split, don't you?
You're talking about key moment in this map here for Vancouver, as the Hellstorm will only take down Gwyn. Caps playing back to the stairs.
Don't know what exit you've been watching.
Pred shuts him down.
Oh, you guys, me? Oh,
really bad timings for Vancouver.
How we doing, Pap?
Staggered now off the respawns.
Yeah, this might be the game right here. Surge don't get a break. At the P2, or at least potentially flip the spawns for P3 because there's so much being taken on the side of the Falcons that you can't even breathe again off of the respawn. And with 30 seconds left, you can't hit routes. The leader's advantage is one hell of a thing for the Falcons because you're just
one shot
your way through the front door, and that's what creates all these dirty pinches from every player on the side of the Falcons.
Well, Pred.
So weak. Up the city, trust me, that's one. That's one trophy Arsenal don't have. Another 3 to go. Dead!
Here last time is able to clean up the low health bulls. And I think
dead!
Right, Jay. 100-point game. And Riyadh will have P3 in their name as it opens. So
dead!
Initial, and
my God, they're making every kill. Holy shit.
Vancouver, who honestly for the last 2 minutes have had nothing but spawn die, spawn die, spawn die. Not
but they can't kill Cell.
Hits going whatsoever.
Yeah, I think the only way you take down Falcons' hard point is by not allowing MC to be the guy slaying on the hard point.
God.
Every single
Team
time
kill.
he's on the HP, he's going on streak after streak. He's always been one of the hardest players to take down. But now he's making his life way more impactful.
I mean, we're talking about X's, KD. 13 and 22 Gwyn. 14 and 22 Teach. Oh my. Oh!
Bro, I'm telling you, there's just these moments of flashes.
Hello?
It's just like, it peels your eyes back. 27 and 10. Exit has brought his game back to 14 and 19, but it's been the Bulldog, it's been
Jesus Christ, son.
Takeover mode. So over to 4. And you've got Riyadh there first, and let's start talking map 5, I think, because Falcons.
I mean, I did tell you this was going game 5, Knicks. I don't know what to tell you.
This is over with. Yeah, only need another 5 seconds. Surge's gonna give it one last hoorah push through the side door. Finally, we're able to get a trade on Acelium, but Kismet and the rest of the crew is still.
I don't know what to tell you. I did tell you this was going 5.
100-point club. Welcome, Vancouver.
Gritty, they're gritty.
Fought back, and now we're going game 5.
Yeah, man, I think you could really, and I'm sure we're going to see this in the game flow chart at the end. As soon as we got back to P1 this most recent set,
well, I will say,
it just felt like Vancouver were continually
Surge are not bad at the game 5, Colossus S&D.
5 seconds later, so it just creates this
not bad
convoy of, okay, we're playing 2v4. Okay, we're playing 2v3. Okay, we're playing 2v4. Like, they could not get all 4 players back together again.
I mean, well, Exit just had to fucking sit there and enjoy the ride. Oh my God.
They were getting picked apart, and that leads to these big pinches that can help move spawns around a lot for Riyadh. And
shit.
that was a very simple finish to this game for Riyadh after.
I glitched me. I mate.
You know, possibly a competitive game based on how the first 4 hills went, at least for Vancouver.
Holy fuck, they just got belt.
The only reason why it was sort of competitive on the first 4 hills is because Falcons again had a
Oh,
mistake.
the car birds. Heard you.
Solar, and that's what allowed
Yeah, good. You know the vibes. Been a great day. I'm manifesting a great day today for the boys, you know?
and keep themselves in the mix.
Manifesting it.
Everything after that moment was all Falcons. Like Vancouver just beat to the punch every single time. That's now 0-7 on exposure. They do not understand how to play that.
Manifesting a great day for the kids, you know?
Your setups are easily broken into. And you're also not finding those first wave of gunfights, so then when you're going
That's
down
out for
early
LAT,
100s,
gentlemen.
that's what allows Falcons to hit those routes because they know your only gameplay now is to get us off of this hill time. The quickest route to do that is a straight line. So you can't hit some of these
We
long
see
routes.
Colossus
That's what
map
allows
4.
us to go on these dirty pinches and prep,
Then map
extend,
1.
Doesn't matter, Kismet. We were doing whatever the hell we
Oh,
wanted.
wow,
down
I
that
mean,
exposure.
I fucking love that
P5 and
series for
P4,
Gentleman's.
We're talking about a total
Jesus Christ.
7 points through 5 hills, Jay. And again, it just kept feeling like every
You
single
get
time
2
Vancouver was about to
maps
set up a break,
that
someone gets
LAT
picked, and
are
it's just
yet
like,
to
oh, okay,
win.
well, now we got to wait, but
As
we're
a
also
team
not
with
able to wait
Neum,
because
by the
Riyadh's
way.
finding staggered kills, and we're just never able to get all 4 players together. Wow, domination. Map 5 going to determine the
Like-
outcome here. Like you said, Boston better have their pom-poms on. Looking for the reverse sweep of the Riyadh Falcons. It's going to be a Colossus search and
I mean, it depends. They
destroy
probably,
to see if
the
it'll be 3
LAT
games in a
probably
row for
picked
Riyadh,
Colossus S&D
or
here,
can
right?
Vancouver own the head-to-head tiebreaker and punch
Oh,
a
wait.
ticket to Birmingham.
Yeah.
We'll find out when we come back with Colossus right after this.
They picked Exposure instead of Scar Overload. What?
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World
What?
Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be
Gentlemen, it's
notified when
Unreal at
tickets go
Scar
on
Overload
later
or
this
something.
month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call
They're
of Duty
3-1,
League
but
Pack.
like,
Grab yourself the CDL
I don't
operator
think,
by
oh yeah,
scanning
Gentlemen,
the
is the
QR
best
code
Scar
on
Overload
screen,
team in the game.
Or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff,
I think they
official
fluffed that
controller
bad.
of the CDL.
Game, was it bad today for the tune or what? Hi, Complex Me. I'm mate.
Oh my God.
It was bad, Danny.
Are at a standstill, right next to each other, and they spot each other. Skins trying to get the nose. Yeah!
You're a child! You're a child! You're a child!
You gotta be kidding me!
Yes!
W's in a tap.
Oh my God.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it.
Why
into
have I
the
not
three,
seen that?
A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
You got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had a feeling. So I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been
See through them.
Is it Eddie Howe's fault or is the Newcastle squad just a bit shit?
Man.
Okay.
You know?
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Had their vision
Skitsy, I mate.
by
I
the bright
mate.
lights of my quads.
I pitched that
Sorry,
we can
percussive.
get one to Boston.
Okay.
Okay.
Boston, let's get nasty long time.
I like that.
Yeah, put them on. Oh, and here's mine. Yes.
Who's your
Look at these
favorite
two.
duo?
Oh, Joe.
Oh.
Joe, you might want to get tested after that one, buddy. You're going to see that dynamic duo take it.
They're playing court. They have to play. They are both water three. One shot. There's two water. They were both. They went red. They went red, Clay. They? Yeah, they went red. Both red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch
his water. I have your water. Back door.
I just need every result that can go in. I need every result that can go in West Ham's favour to happen with Spurs.
Let's get this thing going. Again, the stakes here impeccably important for this Vancouver squad. You win, you find a way to get to the UK for Major 2. You lose, well, you got to start rooting against Boston.
Reggie, I mate. How we doing, lad?
It starts off and it's just like, wow, this Vancouver team looks rejuvenated, refreshed, look clean. And then we get to the overload, and then we get to whatever just happened there in the
I
hard
may.
point. And now we look at map 5 metrics. Riyadh have been there quite often. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Vancouver have not, largely because they don't win many maps.
Yeah.
So, so now
Bro,
you
Jenny,
find
honestly,
yourself
as
squaring
long
up
as-
on a Colossus search and destroy.
As long as
I'll say for Vancouver fans that are out there, at least
if Spurs get relegated, I don't care what else happens this year.
stage, and the search overall has looked better.
Shotta, welcome back to the
Still
stream.
playing up against a Riyadh team that could say largely the same things in their search.
Complex
overall,
damn
but
straight,
also
we are
just
damn
the
straight.
routine and the amount of times they played this
Bumps are in, people. Game 5.
Feeling a little bit nervous if I'm Falcons.
I still think Surge can win this.
S&D.
Still think it's winnable.
On the stage, they're actually 0-3 on this map. Can really never find success on their attacking rounds. 0% chance of
Chelsea
winning
may
with
recently
the
shut the
post
fuck
plants,
up.
and they
Thank
barely plant
you.
the bomb on this map. So that just tells you Falcons right now they're struggling search and destroys the first bloods. A majority of their rounds, they're getting first blooded, and especially on a map like Colossus when this action can be right in your face in the first
Okay,
5
Complex,
seconds.
what the
You gotta be
fuck?
prepared for that because the last time we saw Vancouver was versus the G-mates, and TJ was having a field day. So that's a guy you gotta shut down.
Heard that, and you're right, Jay. 43% opening dual win percentage for Riyadh, their lowest on a
So you might have to refollow the stream, by the way. It might have.
only win 66%.
Akashi, welcome back. Lottie, welcome back. Luke, welcome back.
Not great news, especially from the offensive side. Can they find a way?
You guys might have to
avoid the
refollow
scope
the stream. I don't know if
of
that's how
Quinn
that
here in
works
round
still.
Number 1 is Vancouver have statue control, just looking for the next bit of info before they commit. And
You
those
still followed?
double nades
Okay,
to
bet.
top may be enough for Vancouver to get a read that Riyadh is playing outside the staircase.
Man, that should tell you, like, whenever we decide to commit on A, they're not going to have a lot
Right,
of attacks trying to take
relax.
us down.
What do you expect me to say here?
But TJ might get bad timing. Thankfully, he's able to take
Then
one
you've just
before
banned
falling
4
3v3.
people from the channel, and you want me to give you a
Caps can
hammer.
hold this position for a little while longer at P1, but he's also your bomb carrier. Wow, the decision to go over to B without much info. Exit just playing for counterintelligence here. Gets the read. And Caps are going to commit. And to get to this bomb planted, and as Exit drops, there will be enough space to do just that.
Yeah, Exit has to back away.
Bang!
Uses that to
1-0.
his advantage, but when
Surge.
you give
Hold
them a
on
free
now.
kill, now you put both of your teammates who are still alive in a very difficult situation.
It was an unfair
So
ban.
he
I was
forced
innocent.
to
Not my
chow.
fault.
Fred is
Newcastle is
forced to chow
shit.
because Exnet gains all the info, but instead of valuing his life, giving it to bomb plant B. Because how difficult it is to plant this bomb site or to find a timing to get it down at B would have been in the back of the minds for Vancouver Surge. But when Exnet just turns that corner free, man up. All right, now we can get the bomb down, and we have their spawn control. So Vancouver
Dane Wusa.
capitalize.
Dane Wusa.
Yeah, a little antsy from Exit. I think you
No.
can see the idea of, like, let me see if I can keep Vancouver's focus towards me.
Dane
my teammates
Wusa.
can kind of re-wrap back and either help me on this side or possibly open up space elsewhere. But yeah, a little maybe too over.
Arsenal is shit. Damn right they are. Cons, damn right.
Flawless round for Vancouver. In a lot of ways, now
Quinn's
turns into them defensively.
off the
but
map.
Quinn falls off the map.
Are you serious? Nah,
Yeah, I guess so.
We can't be doing that at this point. Like,
Can't be doing that. I was just saying the same thing.
But Tease just gets a
3v3 though, 'cause
freebie.
TJ makes up for it. 40 seconds still to go. Kismet staying really close towards the site where Vancouver just making sure that pinch.
Where is Capsidal going? Where is he going?
Yeah, I love that from Kismet. Good info read from Pred, better shots, and then Celium, a turret over the top of the bomb site. So even though the recovery from Gwyn falling off the map is there, it
Look,
forces Vancouver
2 series gauge on a
defensively to have to reposition.
2.04, by the way.
That just allows an easy play.
What do you? How do you think he got
Corner
there?
to be held by Kismet, knowing that he's going to get a 1v1.
Yeah, and it also takes out the sniper of play.
Mate,
Falcons no need to worry
How
about.
come he can't be the
getting
top
ripped off of a
250?
head glitch
Is it bugged right
from
now?
a bullet, so I could just chow
Maybe give it a
everything
reset,
after that.
Reese. Give him a reset.
Gwyn just overextends a little bit. Just
Wynn's
runs out
just
of room,
walked
wears a
off
size
the
14,
fucking
and
map.
Right off the
I
map
mean,
you go.
Jesus Christ.
1-1 is the score now.
Pretty critical error, but still early. Gwyn going to hit the scope up top, see if he finds any info. And yeah, that'll be Pred with a nice tight shoulder. Saying, nope, not interested. And here are those same nades on the way back through, but only one of them gets tossed. They don't combine it perfectly, and Gwyn will stay alive.
Oh, you're funny, Lai. You're funny.
It's already been 30 seconds wiped off the round. Falcons are going to stay active, though. Completely take A side away, or at least put Pred in a position to guarantee a kill. But time is still ticking, and Vancouver have yet to leave the spawn.
Yeah, there's still like this little battle where
Do we
Gwyn
check
keeps his
this?
focus at mid. It's
Do we
Kismet
check
who's
this with
keeping him
Surge?
interested.
Surely
So
we
it's
check
just
this.
a two-man play.
Surely we check
towards
this.
A, which means Pred's position could really work out here.
They did.
A little bit of focus.
Wow.
Caps predicts, and Lunars keeps Caps safe from Celium's line of sight, but through the middle of the map, Riyadh will get us to a 2v2, but the point will be in for Vancouver.
Look how fast Falcons are on this pinch.
Oh, if they
Kismet and
insta
Exton,
pinch.
you're not going to expect them to be behind
Oh,
you.
if they
Might have
insta
caught the greatest
pinch.
time possible. Capsule jumps up, gets the first, the bait and switch, good for the second.
If they just
So
insta
Vancouver
pinch.
taking their time on their offense, dissecting what the setup is looking like for Falcons, because you're throwing a couple sword statue. All right, you see Celium Head glitching there, but we haven't seen an SMG.
I've
that was shown
gifted
on the
for a
inner side
Mirage
of P2.
timeout. Oh no, I'd
So
hate
he
to
has
do
be
that.
somewhat around that statue
No.
control. You slide on in for the first blood. You take care of his cover fire teammate.
Jazz,
and
I
Celium
just looked at the
instant
map set
4v2.
for the next series, and it doesn't
And even
look
though
good,
it
bruv.
immediately turned into a 2v2, COD timing is on your side. Vancouver up 2-1.
Are you a little surprised that Riyadh doesn't go the long way through P4 there on that retake?
No, I'm not. I would have loved to see. I love the aggressive.
Ain't
play. They
looking
just
good,
instantly
bruv.
been in it. They just were expecting them to either push through P2 and not have back up through P1.
Potentially, Jazz. Yeah, we'll see.
Nade's going to tell the tale here early in round 4 as Kismet will drop.
We'll
Lunar
see.
Staying safe with the trophy system and support, and Vancouver looks like they want to try to contest this site very quickly and very heavily.
Oh my God, they are
Here comes the
banging.
push out. Lunar's good damage in for the first.
Jesus.
I'm having a great time.
Elio with a 5
Yeah, really
gifted,
nice move from
absolutely,
You know,
my
you've got
man.
nades, everyone stacks,
Looking
you get the go call,
superb.
and everyone commits
Bye,
to the
Mirage,
follow-up.
mate. Bye,
I feel like
mate.
Vancouver and G2 have
Bye,
such a
mate.
similar playstyle on this map. It's like when you're getting that early first blood in the first 5 to 10 seconds, there's no
We'll
need
be
to do
seeing
anything
ya.
else. We're playing a
Mirage,
very
we'll be
small
seeing
map.
ya.
Everyone on our team is possessed with Gunny. So let's just fly out with our numbers over towards Statue, knowing that they're still on this side of the map. And we have an extra gun at that to give us the advantage. Just not wasting any time. Quick decision-making out of Surge. Have them a 2-round lead now.
Bomb left in spawn here. Vancouver looking for early aggression at the middle of the map. Capsule.
Jim, cold target 50. We did. We did.
From the Falcons.
I think we ended
They
in the
get both
230s, I
Exton
think. So
and
we're up good
Pred
today.
Through tunnel.
I packs, mate.
Now,
I
to be
mate.
fair, Vancouver blindly have themselves in a position to deal with any early aggression if
Aye,
there
mate.
were to be a route to be taken here. But for now, TJ and Exit just going to kind of play opposite sides of the same wall.
Yeah, if it
Sit,
ain't
man,
broke,
fuck
don't
off.
fix
Thank
it,
you.
Man. It was slow and steady. Figure out what their setup is looking like, and then break them down.
Oh my God,
But
Pred's
the
dead.
difference in this
Oh
round
my
is that you
God,
already
Pred's
have a lot
dead.
of pressure over towards Statue, so you find that
Oh
first
my
blood.
God, they're
Exton
doing
gets
it.
the worst Call of Duty timing there on the TJ.
Oh my God, they're doing it.
Yeah, nice shot from Gwyn. That's just the worst possible situation. You could not drop there if you're Pred.
Guys. Join the British Roboticus. Thank you, sweetie.
Take a quick one in response. And that's got
Thank you, my sweetheart.
scratching in the Riyadh
Absolutely.
camp. What just happened? How did this go wrong so quickly?
Yeah, not only in the Riyadh camp, but imagine what Boston Breach
guys.
is feeling right now, because they were feeling after the first semester, oh, we stand no chance. Then the last semester, oh, it's great. As we take a look at the replay again, look at COD timing not at its finest. That's bad.
Why
there for
is
Exton, but 3 rounds in a row for Surge, and that's also 5 first bloods in a row.
Oh wait,
for
chat.
Surge.
If
Falcons, you gotta
Surge
get on that board there,
win
in that
here, by the
category.
way, it means that Elena's future hubby
See how they
isn't
tried to
going
design
to
it here
the
from the
event.
offensive side, which, like we've talked about, has been their worst side on this map. Vancouver trying something different. Cell's been tagged at A. Offense moving around, but look how quick TJ and Caps are.
Oh, Nelly.
Oh, it's another first blood. TJ able to find it, plus possibly more Pred in
Oh,
trouble.
Nelly.
Able to sneak away, keep his life, at least for now. Stun will keep him at low health, though. And Riyadh will try to back off and just set this up as a 3-man hit.
Dude, you're trapped, though, man. Gotta make the right decision on
Oh
your
my
exit.
God, they're
Unfortunately,
5-1
you choose
down.
wrong there if you're Pred, 'cause Gwyn is watching
Oh
that.
my God, they're 5-1 down.
Celium falls, Kismet drops like a domino.
Oh my fuck, they're 5-1 down.
Are at game point here in game 5 versus Falcons. They can currently do no wrong. 6 first bloods out compared to 0.
Yes, sir. Wow. I mean, it's just... We
Holy
talked about it
fuck.
at the beginning of this series, Jay. Any given
They're
day,
5-1 down.
if your name is in Optic Texas, it feels like you might be the best team or the worst team in the game. Like, it's just... it's a Jekyll and Hyde situation.
Hey,
for
just
so many
be
teams.
Optic.
And for Riyadh, that continues to be the case here, now having to get 5 in a row, fighting up against a Vancouver team that are all building on streaks. And like you said, the first blood efficiency has been flawless, 100% so far for Vancouver, who are looking like they're going to try to maybe catch...
Yeah, sorry, Optic let them win yesterday, true.
Defensively from Riyadh here at the B side of the map.
First blood Falcons. There we go.
Sully in this top five in the first blood, you're not able to take down Kismet to even up the numbers. So still in a man disadvantage, but thankfully it's Gwyn and TJ still alive. Both on 4 in a row. TJ gathers some information onto Xnet.
This is really bad for Gentlemen.
Need to be roaming together.
I don't really know what, like...
Last opportunity here for Gwyn. He's able to hit 2 quick snubs, and now it's just down to Xnet, who should get the freebie from behind, and he will.
I don't really know what they
just
need
tensed up a little bit after that.
to happen.
Quick 2-piece
Like,
from Gwyn comes
I don't know what happens if
Scope.
Surge win here.
But
like, I don't know where they
too
go.
Much. Map positioning too much. Next, it bails out Riyadh from a very quick exit in the series.
Finally, around where numbers are too much, Al. Falcons get a first blood. Salim capitalizes over towards Statue. Kismet gives him 1 extra over towards both sides. So,
Wait, again, it
yes,
just
Falcons
depends
get
on
the
whether
early numbers advantage. They're gonna walk away with the round, but you need to do it 5
whether it's
more
map
times.
count
You wanna have a
percentage
chance here at a
or
comeback.
if it's
Yeah,
head to head.
exactly right.
I don't know.
And Gwyn's looking snappy right now with the scope.
If I can get Envoy to sign my tits, I'll go back to being a
really
fan.
haven't seen like the default
Not too sure he's going to do that.
from Riyadh yet. Could this be the round to try to pull it off? Nope. Instead,
Not too
we're
sure.
focusing on mid and making sure that P2 is contested.
Trophy.
But the same can be said here for Vancouver, who have a very
Holy fuck,
equivalent
there's 4 of them
defense
here.
behind this bomb site. But the bomb will be planted today.
See Gwyn just edging out with that sniper. Capsule flies on him for the first blood. 3v3, 3v2, 2v2.
Jesus Christ. 1v2.
But Fred changed the
1v1.
down to 1. Oh, but Gwyn wins it with the pistol to the 1v1. 30 seconds on the clock with the bomb planted. And Pred can just watch over the top. He sees Gwyn at range. Double checks. You need to be careful about peeking this
So
for
weak.
too long, because one snipe from Gwyn could win the round. Pred, 14 seconds.
Oh my god, he slams his shit.
Finds the win versus Pred.
Holy shit.
But the snap to
I told you.
Vancouver are gonna take this series in 5.
I told you believe in the Surge win.
For the bracket in Birmingham at Major 2.
Oh, guaranteed that Vancouver are now gonna be there. And if you're Boston Breach, you are super devastated.
Yeah.
You make those roster changes on that end.
And that is Boston out of the event. Done.
Losses in a row are gonna guarantee you to be at home for Major 2. Surge, do the impossible. I don't know what it is.
William, I mean, that's...
Major
Bro, I
2
can't believe
saying
Byron's
so,
not
but
been
we
playing
see
in the
a lot
event.
of
What?
impossible things happening in the last couple of weeks. You're just not expecting Surge in the form that they have been to beat this Falcons squad.
No
who just
Bingham
beat
for
Optic
Boston.
yesterday. But you clutch up in the game 5. You capitalize on Falcons' worst game mode.
I'm just trying to get out of the play-in. Just, it's got to win. Cosby, I don't fucking know anymore. Just win the game.
7-1. Falcons, you're not going to stand a chance in Surge to Destroy. For a majority of the rounds, you're down by a man. So Falcons, unfortunately, that's another loss there on the stage.
Just fucking win. I don't care what else happens.
Second seed, but Vancouver walked into the buildings today as a squad on a mission. 250, 237, 6-4 with 5 rounds in a row on the
Oh, this league doesn't make sense, bro.
Way too good for Vancouver.
I mean, it's the first blood tally, not even just in map 5, Jay. It's also what Caps had 5 first bloods in map 2. It's just one of those things that, hey, efficiency numbers are a thing for a reason. We weigh on those.
LAT Gentlemen's
for
the
a
next,
reason.
and let me
But
tell you, it looks
Vancouver,
bleak
that is just one of those
for
unexpected
LAT.
series wins, and they've had a couple of those in this stage. Started off with one versus Paris, for instance, but here against a Riyadh team that looked like they were well composed and ready to go. They don't lose out on much to the Falcons in terms of Major 2 stuff, but I think that has you feeling very, very nervy,
bro,
coming off of 2 really bad searches.
How are you going to win an event when you're losing?
Bro, they
to
just
destroys
went
like
back
that?
to their
Like,
bullshit
like
S&D,
that,
man, where they're
I
just
don't know.
running
Like, I don't know.
around.
Crazy scenes. Well, that's going to do it for our first series of the day, the one that really had us really bolstering towards who was going to make it to the UK. But the win, of course, has Vancouver punching tickets. Boston will be
I might go ask
to
them.
fight for their jobs now. It
Like-
feels like at this point later on in their series, as we head back to the desk to break things down.
Yeah, I mean, true.
Falcons top 3, huh, Wheeler?
Is if it's
still
head to head
Top
or
3?
Oh, yeah. Wait, who you got?
okay.
Who's your top
Yeah.
three? Who's
Hey,
your top
Jay,
three?
did you send me my
right now,
$5
top
bucks yet?
phase, and then
Oh
we'll
my
work on the
God.
next one
Wait,
next.
who is it?
We'll work on the last one.
Wait, who is it?
Definitely A Falcons with that S&D.
it was Surge. Surge won game 5.
No one.
Definitely A
No
Falcons.
one.
All you need to know.
Hey, Mike, can we take
But
Jay's
why is
whole
it so
thing into
hard?
the answers? I can't have a
Gonna fucking
fence sitter on my
Miami,
desk
and
here.
then just it's everywhere. It's just kind of like a mix.
It's chaos.
Actually, the LA and Gentleman series will probably decide that.
I gotta say, seeing Surge show up this way
That was big.
the day before the big tournament is
Good for
huge
them.
for their momentum,
Yeah.
right? Because you have been doubted, you've been hated on. We all went against them, the fans went against them. Everyone went with the Falcons after watching their performance yesterday. Wheeler, you said you gotta beat them in 2 searches and steal a respawn. They got it done today.
Oh, yeah. You know, a close game 1, able to edge them out there, which Scar has been a map that they've liked, and then the 2 search and destroys. I mean, you're down 4-1 in the game 2, you rally back, and we get to this game 5. And, yeah, this is just a map Riyadh having, like, you heard Jay say 0-3 on this map. They can't find first bloods. And early on, Exton was getting picked early. Just, their strats just were not working.
Ali, what do you think of Capsule today? Because he was under the microscope, 5 first bloods in the first search and destroy. He jumps out to a 7-2 opening in the second.
It wouldn't be a stretch to say Cap is the reason why they were able to get this win versus Riyadh Falcons. I mean, he still had some mistakes in a couple of respawns, but he made up for it in the end of that map 1 hard point. And then you get into search and destroy. Obviously, he gets 5 first bloods right after that Hellstorm comes in. Mrs. Quinn somehow kills Lunar, and the momentum just flips. And suddenly it's Cap flying at you. He's getting the big ones. And for Vancouver Surge, that's all they really needed from him. It's what they brought him in here to do, was to make them better at search and destroy. You get to the game 5, you're getting 9 out of him. Great stuff, honestly, from the side of Vancouver Surge.
And looking at the big picture, I go back to Falcons. Raid, you're up in that search and destroy. Celium loses 2 1v1s, right? 2 clutch opportunities. Instead, you lose it 6-4. You go on to lose the series. Does it really affect your team going into the main event?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think they still know that search and destroy is their weakest mode, and that's what they got to focus on. They've made some strides there, but yeah, and this one got away from a little bit from that Hellstorm round. But hey, typical performance by Vancouver. You have to for somebody to choke, somebody else has to clutch, and they definitely clutched up.
Capsule is capitalizing, and he joins us now. It's your Monster Winner Spotlight. Capsule, welcome in, man. We don't get a chance to talk to you too often, so this is a great opportunity to tell us, how has your team evolved in search and destroy? Today, you looked in charge.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like my team right now is like, they're really good search players individually. I just feel like they just need someone like who knows what they want to do at certain points. So that's what they really emphasized on me specifically, to like start calling like shots, make round adjustments and all that stuff.
That is awesome to hear.
Yeah, you know, Cap, when you first came in, I was expecting you to kind of have the green light, play a little bit free. It looked like you started to play a little bit within structure. In this one, you were free, especially in those S&Ds. Was that a discussion you had? Like, yeah, let's take the reins off, let me kind of command the troops, as you just touched on?
Not really. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, bro, like the last couple matches, I was trying to use a new controller and I was throwing up the bullshit.
Happens.
I mean, like, so it's hard for me like to shot call if I'm just, you know, I can't get a fucking kill. So like, so like, I just went back to my old stuff and, you know, we just won.
He's got the right tool for the job. All
Fair
right.
enough, you're back.
Cap, you got all the kills that map number 2. Arguably, that would be the most important map in this series for me. So I want to ask you, after that Hellstorm round, when you guys just started flying with momentum, what was the change? Was it your play calling? Was it just the momentum? What was it in the map number 2 that able to get you guys the win?
I feel as we just caught them lacking, to be honest. I felt like they were doing the same play over and over again, and we just adjusted.
Nice.
Capsule, final question. You have been in the league, down to challengers, and now back in the league. At DreamHack, it's one of the coolest events because we have challengers, we have the CDL, and we also have some Warzone action. If there's some people going over to the challengers action to check it out, are there players that we think you should keep eyes on? Who do you think we should call out?
You guys gotta watch the bush, baby.
Absolutely.
Keep your eyes on the unshaven. Capsule, any words for your fans before you go?
Appreciate all the support, especially during this last couple of weeks. I know I've been personally playing bad, but you know, however support I get, it fuels me for the next match.
Hey man, congratulations. You're locked in for Birmingham. We'll see you next weekend.
I appreciate you guys. See ya.
Capsule is done, but his plays keep rolling on. It's our scuff play of the game. Ali, walk me through some of these Surge performances.
He was just flowing. And I mean, clearly watching the guy coming out of water here. I mean, 5 first bloods was just, it was what Vancouver needed, right? And just some like timing saves, catching the smokes. Like, this is where they brought him in for. He is, in fact, an S&D star.
Yeah, that clutch was huge. He gets the first kill, drops the smoke on his feet, and, you know, it's a 1v1. He just closes the gap, and it looked like MC was going to win that. Capsule just guns him, and that's the element you get when you get Capsule with the right controller in hand. He's going to be able to win those 1vs and clutches. He's been a search specialist his whole career, so it's no surprise that he's going to have performances like that.
I went back to my old controller, and it seems to work. Well done, Capsule. Vancouver is a threat. When we go to Birmingham, we find out who is going to have the higher seed. LA Thieves or Miami. Thieves taking on Gentlemates potentially for number 2 spot at the event.
Oh my god.
I don't know anymore, man.
Yay!
15 gifted for an LAT win. Yes, please, Dill. Yes, please. So they don't even know, by the way. I just went and asked them. They don't even know what the scenarios are. So
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta. Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL
as beautiful as what I'm hearing. Yeah, nah, 100%.
Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Here we go on that. Stunning time of year to go to Birmingham as well. I mean, Paris wins. I don't know who we need to win here. I genuinely don't know anymore. Just hopefully the boys beat Optic, and then inshallah.
Why can't you get a cup of tea at St. James's Park? All the mugs are on the field and all the cups are at Chelsea FC.
That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast.
Luke, do you want to get banned again?
What the f is going on? It was how good this man
I'm having a great time.
Daddy! Appreciate. Oh, well, see you later, Luke.
Guys, bueno.
Bueno's putting his balls on the table, bro.
Slammed them. Caesar Sky's bueno.
Bueno's putting his balls on the table, bro.
Daddy with a 5, absolutely. We'll be seeing you later, Luke. Bye, mate. Bye, mate. See you, mate. Oh yeah, Dollar. We say thank to each other all the time. We don't even say thank.
I'm having a great time.
What exposure.
8-0.
It's not going to be 8-0, right? We're not going to lose 8-0, are we? Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! It's 8-0! I promise you it's 8-0! I promise you it's 8-0! It's a world record overload! Who's that handsome guy? Golato! Goal, 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 goal! Who's that handsome guy? Have they played the game mode before? What a twat. Okay. Well, Elliot, appreciate the fun, my man, my man. Thank you very much, my sweetheart. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Dad, you know the vibes. Come on now. Come on now. Is that overall 450, Elliot? Cheers, you look superb. You'd be superb.
Welcome back, everybody, as we take a look at what happened back
Appreciate my sweetheart. Thank you so much. You're looking great out there today. You're all looking superb.
Yeah, it was rough. Map 1 was a little bit close, and then everything after that was just LA Thieves didn't have any more gas left in the tank for the SD and the overloads, but it's a very different story heading into the split. The overload for LA Thieves looks a lot stronger than it did back in the day, but both these teams are still very similar in the sense that they're kind of 50-50 right now everywhere else.
And one of the biggest biggest changes is Neum comes in for Kenny, and yesterday Neum showcased that he can use an SMG and
Hey, you're a
AR
fucking
that
idiot.
he's supposed to use, and the sniper rifle now.
Yeah, the master of versatility.
You're a fucking
right
idiot.
now, and
Hey,
for
what's
Neum,
good,
he
man?
has been a spark for them, especially in the Overload. He's one of the best Overload players we have in the game. Top 5 in damage and kills per 10 in that mode, so he can play with the
All
best
you
of them.
streamers get support to use things from creators without detection. Joke.
Moving forward again, Allie.
Absolutely. I mean, their S&D has been horrible. They've only won 2 of the last 10. They're 4-9.
What does that even mean?
And when they were winning S&Ds beforehand, it was off of a lot of clutches. It was off of Sip getting insane jump snipes. So I definitely want to see him pulling out the sniper in this series. And also, I want to see the hardpoint be better for them. They've won their last 4 in a row, so maybe finding some momentum finally in that game mode again. Because they're
What
gonna
the
need
fuck?
in this matchup.
And we're looking at the bracket. I think they're kind of stuck in their seat. I might be wrong there, but what do you want to accomplish here if you're a
What is
Gentleman's
bro on
player?
about?
Yeah, you want to look like the Gentlemates, Chris. You want to look like you did in stage 1.
Holy
You heard Allie
fuck.
talk
Wait,
about it.
that is
Their
someone's
hardpoint, they're
son
coming off of
or
4
dad,
straight
by the way.
hardpoint wins. We all know they have to work on their
Of
SMD,
course,
but the way that they
that's
won
the
Major 1, it
response
was
I
through the
always
HP
get. When
majorly
does that
until they got
mean?
to the
What
fight,
does
they got
that
the
mean?
clutch
We
players,
all
right?
went
So
born
Surge can get figured out,
yesterday.
like, mid-tournament. For these guys,
I'm having a great time.
Live with a gifted today, absolutely. TikTok, when you fucking think, darling.
After taking home Major 1.
So, are you cheating in a game and you want to become a father? What the fuck?
And Neptune taking on the Thieves. Let's take a look here at the opponents. Wearing red
Bro is
tonight,
on
LA
another
has come in
fucking
very strong recently, and a big upset earlier in the week sets them up to steal a number 2 seed. We had them as low as number
That guy's on another fucking planet, bro.
for top 2. It's a crazy bounce back here from Hydra's crew.
What's funny is you could literally take what we just said about Gentlemates and apply it to LA Thieves right now. Their respawn looks a lot better. 11.
Well, Jazz, that's actually good that you asked it because who knows intro. Are you skiing or ice skating?
Still needs work. They are locked into the bracket to start, going for the
Yes.
second seed right now with this win versus Gentlemates. The problem is they have an 06 map count.
Ice
versus
skating?
Paris.
Oh,
But
well,
again,
if you ask
that
me,
was
no.
way,
Used to
way
be an ice
weeks
skater,
ago,
so.
so that kind of doesn't really count when we're looking forward.
Yeah, awesome opportunity here for LA to string together 2 good matches against solid opponents, right? You get the huge 3-0, the best that they've looked all split long by far against G2, and now you have another opportunity. And as Ali mentioned, like the respawn's been solid against the bad teams in the league.
Yes.
That was the first time they had strong respawn performance. So yeah, just
Lou,
string it back to
imagine
back.
that is
And in
a
terms of the S&D, just gotta find first blood,
that is a
right? These
being,
guys have
right?
been towards
That
the
is
bottom of the league in that category for
99.9%
majority of this split.
matching to
Finally
what
got a
you are.
few in the last
Imagine.
series, and what do you know? You win 3-0.
You got to think the executive.
Are we 100% qualified? Yes, Sonic. So we are 100% at Birmingham, like 100%. It's whether we are in the play-in or in the top 6.
Top 2 seed would set the tone going into
That guy
Birmingham.
is allowed to
Then
decide
Colossus
potentially
exposure
the
our
future
first
of the
3.
world.
Allie, does anyone 3-0?
I don't think so. I think this is a game
Imagine.
5 all the way down to the wire. I think these
Yeah,
two
just
teams
appreciate
are
the gift,
incredibly
man.
similar.
Thanks, dude.
I do look at those respawns, and I'm happy for Gentlemates because in the 4 hardpoints that they have won, it's been done twice in Colossus, so they have both of those respawns in this
So
series.
currently
And when
still
I'm
way
looking
too
at the
young
layout
to
of
get
the
himself
squad,
this win.
I feel like it's going to be an SMG battle.
bless you,
Dan
mate.
Ghosty, the guy on your screen right now,
Bless
has
you,
been
lad.
literally dragging Gentlemates through the entirety of this split with the numbers and the plays that he's been putting up. So now I kind of want to focus on the
Mirage,
SMGs
welcome
and
back.
tune in
Welcome
on
back.
Fortnite Against the BZ and Hydra, because I think they're both in tight spots right now.
Yeah, you know, looking at the map set, this is LA squaring with Gentlemates, trying to play them on their best stuff. Like,
Yeah.
they really do want to do that right now. So this is a huge opportunity for Gentlemates.
Look
Go in,
up
make
if
quick
gamers
work of them, get
support
your
their
confidence
streamers
back.
that
It's a
cheat
compelling
and come
matchup
back
because
to
both
me,
these teams have
all
had
you
their ups and downs,
Einsteins,
and they've both been
Lamau.
struggling in the same
That's
exact
someone's
game.
Liam's
offspring,
listening
by
to
the
you.
way.
He's vibing right now. Did you guys see him? He's literally, I don't know what kind of music he's
That
listening
is
to. He's
someone
vibing.
has
Colton, our
has
producer, can you remind
procreated
me,
to
8
make
and
that
9,
human.
that'll be probably Koi and Gentlemates at the end of today's qualifier. Do they play Optic if they get through that play-in?
7 and 10,
Hilarious.
They play the 2 seed, right?
Okay, so if you're Thieves right now,
You wonder if you had any clue how Arsenal would turn, when Arsenal would turn up, but did they go to Wembley today? I don't know.
Yeah, that would
Weird,
be
that one.
8 or 9 will play Optic. Hey, Gentlemates might want that.
Good call. Take the early fights early. All right, the big fights early.
if they did.
In the history of COD, with teams that play Optic early in the tournament, if you beat them, typically you have a good chance of making that run.
I think
Good
they told me
answer.
it's time to do Scuff Pick'ems. Are you guys ready to do some more Pick'ems?
Let me get
Allie,
predictions
yesterday
ready,
you
actually,
had
hold
a
on.
ridiculous 1-3 performance.
Yeah, I
it's
know,
time
I'm
to go
still
1-3
leading.
again. Open the door for Nameless.
I'm going to go with Gentlemates. I really like the map set layout for this section.
Wow, Ali can't go Gentlemates,
I'm
who's
going with
shocked.
Thieves. They look good in the last series. I think they string together 2 good series.
In my bracket, I said Gentlemates were going to win.
Are you gonna change it?
Yeah, today, I think the Thieves
No
are
idea,
gonna have to
JB.
win it. It's
I don't
on.
fucking
They're
know
feeling it.
anymore.
They're vibing. Sib can't hit Sib shots on the internet. Let's go to the games. We've got Miles and Chance on the mic.
Don't even know anymore.
What's your favorite boys in blue for at
Stig, man,
least
it's good that
this
TCS is
series?
200
Hello,
bits,
ladies and
isn't
gentlemen,
it?
welcome to
Go
another
fuck
good one.
yourself.
We've got ourselves, I don't know, Chance.
Buddy.
I mean, on paper, a very, very exciting matchup between two top teams. But as far as our standings go, it couldn't be further from the truth. The Gentlemates guaranteed the play-in.
I don't even know. 8th, I think, at the minute.
I mean, listen, standings be damned at this point for teams like this. These guys are hunting after championships, and this is a series you're looking at as their final test.
Couldn't tell you,
They're
man.
obviously proven. They
Prediction off the map, one peeps.
Well, they've been on the come up throughout stage
If you'd like
2.
to get some
That
pointos
same
on.
This is a pure square up series. We are playing, especially Paris, on some of their best maps. Talk about them all the time when they're on dead. Ghosty, obviously the Friar. Their P2's an absolute spectacle, and LAT really trying to test themselves. And I mean, Miles, we had their series
Exit
yesterday.
apparently
We
got
know they're
another
playing with
red
some
for a snake on a
serious
plane. Wait,
energy.
really?
Everyone trying to carry that into the major.
Yeah, especially those search and destroys. They were unbelievable. Blistering pace.
Falcons did lose, yes.
Right now in our hard point to start things off, Tyler Farris gets himself a lovely 2 there. BZ in your feed. As he continues to throw nothing but peaches right now. Everything is connected. Every bullet, every lethal, every tactical, every flank.
Wait, how is it night?
Anyway, that's another 3
Bro,
dead though.
what?
Right now, the LA Thieves right back at it. Paris Gentlemates, they find time.
Yeah, good.
Mitcho, relink that to me after this map, and we'll have a look.
Making it over towards time. So if there's a call, there's a response, and that is an annoying player. It's only a team kill that takes Neptune down, but hey, it's little plays like
So I think
that.
Coil locked into the play-in, yeah. Now, I think, depending on what happens here,
Majority of it. Finally, he falls, but it's looking like P1, a sort of tradition, a small advantage for pairs. But it's
so
more
we want a
important to
Thieves
focus
win
on
here, I
this
think.
Rotation, LAT winning some key gunfights, but they got a few more in front of them.
because then we play Surge,
Managed to infiltrate the lines of the Gentlemates, except for Neptune.
right? Is that how that would work?
A battle now as Envoy from Spawn cuts down the remaining members of the Thieves in P2, and that's all yours.
And look who's choosing violence today. Envoy with the 8-3 start, going against some former teammates on the other side of that stage.
Wait, I just remembered.
Team up around this time. It is Dravix galore right now inside.
I just remember this is a grudge
Pairs
match
get
from
the
hell,
This is what
actually.
they do best.
Let alone former teammates. I mean, Envoy got the LA Thieves a championship on a ring, and now it's got a nice ring to it. We're going to see an Envoy finding their damage on the inside of P2. 20 seconds to go. Healthy amount of time to be fighting over. The spawns are flipped at the perfect time right now. The Gentlemates playing P2.
If they lose and have to beat the 7th seed to get Optic
Nice kill,
after.
get those final 12, so an
Yeah.
impactful one, and that's going to be about a 10-point shift as we go in towards this new time. And both teams right now.
Yeah,
shooting
we
their
would play
guns. We're going
Surge
to
if
get
LAT
it is
win
currently
here.
Dylan Envoy with that hot end.
Hot as hell
Right.
now. Couple of kills over by P3. Unable to get any.
Yeah, no, Marvy, I'm hearing you, but I'm working out play-in scenarios now.
Finds a couple. Ghost is going to pick up a pair, and again, one of the masters of this map. One of the true Den warlords has yet to really get rocking, and we touched upon Sib. Really talking about the S&D, but so far, 2 and 7, a lot slower than you'd like. We're not counting the kill.
Can you not get winners?
So continues to fry. They come in threes for the LAC.
It's not so much
Lovely sequences for LAT. Final 30 seconds well to fight
winners,
for. They
it's
finally
the play-in
taking the
compared
lead
to
as well. So a long fought effort just to make it happen. Certainly a
compared
back and forth
to
battle. And for the moment
what's
right
it
now,
called?
Pairs are gonna have that rotation
being in the
first,
bracket
but
already.
this is a
So
lot of
seeds
time
1 through
worth
6 go to
fighting
the
for.
bracket.
Hydra there.
Seeds
For
7 through
another
10
kill.
play a play-in
Looks like
at the
Pairs may be
major,
happy to sort of chalk this one up and really focus on the rotation. LAT effectively
and then 7 plays 10. 7 will play seed 2. That game will play seed 2. 8 plays 9. That team will play Optic.
Neum catches Envoy sleeping on the watch. Able to get through.
That's
now.
how that works.
Slight flood over the top for the Thieves members, and what a break it is. That's their hard point as it pops.
So we need a Thieves win here, I think.
Players working together, and now it's Hydra getting to lead the charge on a 4 spree as well. And we're not checking the corners. Good news is Neptune's got the reaction time there for the trade, so no Hellstorm, at least not yet. But
Everyone cooking for Thieves right now.
Keeping this hill under lock and key. It has been a beautiful hold so far.
Still that lead getting a little bigger. 3 now through the rooftop side. That means he takes care of 1.
Inverted exclamation mark, inverted
No good for the second kill there. Neum holds down time and keeps it in the hands of the Thieves. Here comes the next wave, nearly immediately, and another team kill from the Paris General.
Not a fucking chance.
Moment, as they won't get anywhere near this. Bit of scrap time to be had. P1 coming up in the second set, and as far as I'm concerned, Thieves running it good.
Yeah, they're looking super clean. I mean, it was a close game in the past.
No, don't time him out for
on the time. Squaring up against Paris.
No, he can be timed out for as long as that goes on for.
Another three, make it 4 down in the feed.
As long as that alert is going off for, we can time him out for, and then he'll be back.
Well, everybody knows it's couches, it's broken, it's the front.
Yeah, it's up. And it's
So, Shotta, when you put an upside down exclamation point, it does this.
Exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark.
And you can put whatever the character limit is of that.
Now you are looking at the right-hand side of the map. What a play thus far.
Which is what Luca's just done.
Yeah, they are just in full control, and Abizi is on cruise control. 17 and 10 on a 4 spree. And honest to God, I feel like Abizi, it's probably the most I've seen him use traffic almost all year long. I feel like he's been in M15.
Oh my God, Abe.
Here you go.
Here we are.
Impact. There's the 5 spree, and that is going to be spawn secured on this rotation. LAT, a 6
Abe!
They are singing sweet.
6 spree. Now done. Neum head on a swivel.
LA Thieves are
prioritize
cooking.
his targets. His teammates are not spawning in the back, so the battles will be very, very close. They will be quick for the Paris enemies to get in towards this time. Thieves with a positional advantage. I'm not seeing any trophies. So this
Cooking!
very fast, but it might not matter. It's another
The other wave's not even getting a kill.
Can he get any more than one? Yeah, 2. Good. Traded out. Done. Spawns flip yet again. Paris mates on the outside.
Selena, what?
Well, and you mentioned Sib earlier on struggling a little bit. Well, Ghosty's behind him now, and Ghosty has some of the best stats in the game.
Oh my God, Neum.
LAT picking him apart. Neum pieces up both the IR players there of Paris. This is another P2 where they're just looking comfortable. I mean, quite literally, I think Paris had
Bang!
4 seconds.
100-point lead and growing.
Well, now we're through the second set of rotation.
Let's go,
P2
Thieves!
only gotten 20 more points. LAT, they're a different breed right now.
They have absolutely ascended on the run up towards Birmingham. They have started their run a little slow, but they are now breaking out into a
Paco!
sprint. Hydra 5, 3 dead yet again. Envoy now trying to break the cycle that they find themselves in once again.
Thanks, hours, mate. Thanks, mate.
You don't check the corner though. Neum, another perfect.
Don't worry, mate. We're still going, I think.
Mark, inverted exclamation mark.
They're in maximum control.
So.
They're in flow state. Let's go for a listen in.
Oh! They are making every kill. Horrible play. Bang. Oh, they're trolling a bit. Trolling a bit. Trolling a bit.
Last guy from maps. One's from maps. I spawned down, guys. Last guy. I'm staying out P2. I'm staying out P2.
Sorry, I'm not going to jinx anything. I'm sorry. I'm not jinxing anything.
Yo, you're playing by yourself. On your back. In the back on you. On the pillar. I'm hipping the back here. Yo, it's spawned in. What's on the pillar, Paco? In the pillar. Shoot. Yo, try you back door weak. Nice.
That is 10 and 23, son.
In the back. All good. Alright, you in the back. Going to hill. Look out. I'm gonna take it right route. I'm gonna take it right route. Nice. I'm gonna go mid. I'm coming in front of you guys. Give me one out. I'm going top blue. Inner. Close right. Dill dead. Yeah, Dill. Nice. Take your time. I'm picking the back now. I kill one in the back. There's 2 guys. Nothing else in the back.
Shion! Oh my God, Neum!
I can help you in server.
Bang!
Server.
Oh my God, they're getting ran.
Yo, I'm going mid fast. One of mine spawns too.
Yeah, play again. They just spawned patio. What's up?
Yo, they can pitch to go. They can pitch.
Oh my goodness gracious. Ernie is your worst statistical player.
Yeah, I mean, they are going for shots.
And look at what this lobby looks like.
Not going to be a 100-point club, but LAT
may as well be.
Running them over.
May as well be.
This is just going to be the tone setter of
Broken
the
pinch
series.
is
Right now,
in.
Paris, it is just a desperation fight to, I don't know, maybe get the guns warm for map 2.
I mean, you'd hope so. It's nearly over.
Dan has a 1.4 on this map this year, and he is 12 and 29.
Gracious, the LA Thieves. A disgusting start.
Jesus
Final 10 for the win.
Christ,
They
this
can
is
do it.
GG.
They're on
They're
P1.
flooding
They might
mid-cart.
get the next wave of attackers. The mid-cart, not looking good. Neum, oh, here he
Oh
goes.
my
There's the first
God,
one. That's
son.
clean 3 to the pistol.
What a map one from LA Thieves. Jesus Christ.
First hard point. LA Thieves come out hot.
Oh, it's
This is the
belt.
energy you are looking for if you are a competitor.
What
Absolutely
the
good stuff
fuck?
Through and through, coaching staff probably happy and really setting the tone. I mean, this is.
Bro, at this point, I think we want to play General Mason to play in. Fucking hell.
In between, but LAT bringing the tournament energy into this one. You saw the faces there, the Paris players. They were left.
Hang on a minute.
stunned.
Absolutely
Mark
stunned.
inverted
Not a whole lot there.
exclamation mark.
It would have been quite interesting for us if we did double dip on the listen in and get to hear what it sounds like for the Genemates in that moment in time, just as a comparison of who's fighting for it more. Ghosty did not necessarily come to play there in the first
13 and
30 for him. That is
30
a real
bomber
stinger for what
clap.
has been a stellar performance on Den all season long. However, we will have an opportunity to bounce back. Search and destroy, not too far away, folks.
If I do that, how long do you get timed out? You get timed out for as long as the messages. So until that stops.
Exclamation mark inverted
They
exclamation.
might get reminded that too as well, because I don't know if LAT is planning on slowing down anytime soon. And an interesting dynamic as well. I mean, you know.
Oh my God, we're lagging again. Jazz, the boys are looking great.
Guys they've been playing with virtually their entire careers are like the objective masterminds. Abizi's had Simp as his duo forever. Hydra's either been playing with Envoy.
Your team is looking
They've been in a
fucking
situation
compromised.
Where they're just having to figure things out and develop.
Rennie,
friendship.
come on then.
This is one of the first maps I've seen where Hydra just looked like the Hydra of old from start to finish.
I mean, that's what happens when Abizi and Hydra are just on the map together.
Looking at the scoreline this late into the game, yeah, the
Just
damage
playing
dealt
the
there
game
by Hydra,
together.
He's still got 43 seconds of hardpoint time, so he's the lowest on his team by a little bit. but
Adam,
that's
hey
still
man, how we
solid
doing,
work.
dude?
So again, the evolution of Hydra, the slow and steady improvements across every mode.
Oh, Tom, it's over.
Minded, he has not always been, but once he gets
We can
going,
untime Luke
that's
out
exactly
now.
where you want him. The rest of the squad really picking up the pace there, and whether or not it's a concrete role situation the LA Thieves are having.
Welcome
whether it's
back.
just who's the right person in that right place and time, fill the role, get the job
Welcome
done.
back, Luke. Enjoy
That
the
was
stay.
absolutely what we saw there.
Freedom!
So, kudos to Thieves. Disgusting work. The game flow is not going to be pretty, ladies and gentlemen. Those lines will not touch very often. Oh goodness, look at that. After P2, there
Freedom!
was no stopping that thing. Choo choo, all aboard the pain train.
Bro, look at that.
Destination map 2.
Hello, bro.
Most,
Oh
painful
my
flat lines
God.
we may have seen all year. So brutal there for Paris, and Ghost is going to be looking for the give back. And maybe just for more gas as well. I thought Neum played a fantastic game as well. I feel like the man was a walking two-piece for like the first half of the game, and his stat line was not as crazy as the actual performance he delivered. So that's firing
Definitely,
on all
Luke,
cylinders. That is
definitely.
electric work.
Definitely.
We can just get to see if they can carry that into map number 2. Another running back for LAT on Colossus.
Neum looks like he's getting comfortable. I mean,
they were getting
it's one of those,
runs
right,
as
Jazz,
well.
where every
Paris should be
team
able
is
to
just
bounce
doing
back
the
pretty
same
good.
shit. Every team looks great one day, awful the next. Great one day, awful the next. Falcons just lost to Surge.
The LA Thieves roster would think is Neum, definitely. But there are options, which I think is quite exciting and interesting for them.
Beat
But
up there
now, I
yesterday.
think, as far as the success goes, it's definitely Neum, the player running that, because it's given Scrap a lot more freedom on the map, which has been very, very nice for them.
It's
So yes,
just,
good looks
I
from
don't
the
know
LA
what's
Thieves.
going on anymore.
And again, confidence, man. Confidence. We talk about vibes. We talk about confidence. I mean, this truly.
I
is
don't know what's
a
going
team
on,
that
man. I
believes
just
in
don't
one
know.
another,
I just don't know what's
believes
going
in
on.
the squad, as they should be. Very much so. I mean, this is why you put
TDL been like March Madness, bro.
We talk about, you know, a team that
Dude,
can
Teddy,
figure it out in any situation.
Kips is
That
supporting
is what
Kentucky
you've got.
and
Same thing for the
Dawson
Genemates
supports
roster.
Michigan in
That
the March
Major One
Madness at the
victory was
minute.
not a fluke. They have struggled in and out of game in the build-up towards Birmingham, but once they get back to land, once
Map
they
2
get back
predictions
into
up,
the office,
peeps.
it should be strictly business.
What
for the
what
team
day
on
do you
the
get
top
into
side
the
of the
UK?
screen. Here we go,
Wednesday
map number 2.
morning. Wednesday
Well,
afternoon,
this is
actually.
the importance of this series, though, right? Because it's your final series going into LAN. You know you're playing good competition, and this is what is going to set the vibes for your team. Of course, though, if you're worried about the bounce back for Paris, well, Neptune has got to pay attention to. He has been beyond godlike on this map in Search and Destroy. The KD is only a 1.6, and even that does not do it justice how impactful he has been on.
I need to know, Luke, who changed their name to Panic It's Luke, by the way.
Start running it down. Abizi
Is this,
might be back on his
is this
OBS.
different CDL than before? What do you mean, brother?
Get on some BS here with a snipe, and he has been identified. The first hop was unfortunately a mistake. So he's identified very, very
I watch all
quickly,
the
unable to
sports.
make
I want to
anything
get
of that,
more
and he
into
would have
like.
seen the sniper rifle on his back
I
too.
just
So
can't get
now,
into the NFL, bro. I don't know
slow
what it
play
is.
from Hydra to creep forward.
Shit on.
Gifted. Oh my goodness. Scrap. What a first blood. And gets away with his life. Any pressure there from the mates? No.
And then
not
they
yet.
bang mid off
So
that,
the
like.
battle, though, is totally won by them. 3v2.
Yeah, you got Niam's having map-related issues in this first round. Not treating him super well, and, well, Scrap is at least reading the pinch, so in terms of the
Holy
minimap,
fuck.
BZ and Scrap make
I think
the
Scrap's
right
got a
place for the
freebie.
moment.
I think he's seen this guy.
Oh. Doesn't let that get away from him.
Look at 7.
Can't get away with his life, though. And now with a BZ in 1v2. A bullet away from making it a 1v1, and I doubt it's going to happen this time.
Oh, it's a
Unless,
good
no,
try.
Ghosty there. Saved the day, and Sib playing it extremely safe with time on his side. Doesn't stick to defuse. He plays
It's a
for the
good
trade
try.
just in case. Lovely heads-up play there from the Gentlemates. 3 for Ghosty.
Yeah, and the defuse, so they're getting him the extra points.
I heard the
working
UK
over
has
towards the Hellstorm,
incredible
so
weather this time of
Ghosty
year.
waking up in this series.
Well, I don't know what was happening
slower
because
than
the
Paris
apparently
fans
yesterday or the
would
day
like, but
before
struggled to map number 1, the immediate bounce back there.
sunshine
in map number
beaming.
2.
And what a brilliant expression we just got out of Ghosty as he hit defuse on that bomb.
I feel like that's what he was probably like in the lecture hall.
Very smart guy, though. No doubt about it. Great COD player, too. And
It's been sunny in Brom
Sib.
recently. Happy.
Oh, baby. Another little bit
I wanna
of a
I wanna be able to wear shorts, bro.
You could have
I haven't worn shorts in months.
Instead, it went splat and advantage Thieves.
Well, Envoy's at least taking space over towards the B site, so you're man down, but he's trying to create some options.
What's the
for
weather
you.
looking like?
Tunnel control
Weather,
as well, and
Birmingham,
Ghosty starting to swing it over. Keep in mind,
10
Ghosty
day.
again, 3 spree and a defuse if he gets the bomb plant and a kill here or there. I mean, you're just thinking on the points front. He
Okay,
is making
Wednesday,
significant progress,
showers
and the plant
in
is,
the
in fact,
morning,
giving up
fine for the
for
rest
free.
of the day.
Yep. that's
Thursday,
been well and truly
partly
given up.
cloudy, sunshine. Friday,
Neptune does
showers.
pick up 6
Saturday,
we'll see
sun.
that played in a moment.
Sunday,
One
sun.
of the
Monday, sun.
signature plays
Absolutely.
Envoy. Great work from Ghosty. That's 4 in a row. Envoy involved as well. What a setup here. Neptune the only man to fall, and that opens up the pinch. That opens up the flank, and Hydra takes full advantage, and Hydra takes the
Bang! What a
advantage.
retake.
Down. With 2 Thieves left standing, the defuse is there. We're all tied up.
Shreds some clean shots, and you have to like that Ghosty
Bang!
came to a bitter end. Great setup there in the 3v4, and, well, you just need every single player in that 3v4 to be able to deliver. That is a very tough sell, LAT.
I have a
teamwork
3-2
right now.
Gentlemates win,
Top
Teddy.
form, Hydra, 3-1
So,
Yeah, once he picks up that player on the pinch, he gets rid of Neptune. How that 1v1 went down, we might know. But this is another awkward hop, skip, jump,
off his
fumble.
teammate.
Oh no! Bounces off a teammate.
who knows, bro? We
And
need.
that
I
is
think we
such a
need an
free
LAT win
kill
here,
for Hydra
Teddy,
as well.
for an easier playing game. I think.
Timing. So important here in the COD world. See if it's going to play out again. We've had 2 blunders. Not this time. Niam keeping it simple, keeping it steady.
This is going to be a full-on B hit as well, or at least they're making moves. 2 players in tunnel.
Skadoosh.
Catch the nade. Bounced off the wall, no dice. Nice trade,
Perfect
attaboy.
trade. Perfect trade. Keeps the dual percentage up a little bit. That's no minute to play here. The Thieves have slowed it right down, pump to break. As with the Gentlemates, no one's showing any
Online COD.
whatsoever. Do not enter.
Is what that is.
Right, because Hydra is on
Well,
the
the map
other
is at a
side. And on the
standstill.
other side of this, the bomb site being patrolled by Neptune. So again, who will bite first? Who has the patience? Oh, that's a gift. Oh, what a gift for a beast.
Oh!
For Scrap through the smoke. Shenanigans, team fire.
Oh!
Abizi now picks it up
What the
again,
fuck?
and
They
can
just
he
3v3
close
in
out
the smoke.
round alongside Scrap, he does.
What?
And through the smoke, a slight a slight error.
Brother,
A little bit of
what?
Blue on blue or red on red.
Yeah,
in this
sure.
case.
I want a modern mullet.
No
I'm
problem
starting to
the
grow
face.
out, like,
Hydra's
I'm starting to grow out the back
languages as well. He's got
a bit
French,
more.
English, and apparently sign language on lock. So getting active.
Yeah,
and
but Ryan, I
feeling
still
good.
think you could do
It's
them
trade
bad.
At distance. Who do you think shot first? Who's Han?
In this case, I think Sib shot first. I think he's on.
I still think you can get one and it still looks shit.
I think so. Either way, both down and out. Obviously, spree there from Hydra gets himself 3. Abeezy's 2-piece was
First blood.
absolutely delightful. And Sib, this time,
I mean, Paco is cooked, no?
all Han.
He stuck him!
No Greedo, not in this Director's Cup. What a start here from the Thieves. Good advantage.
Yeah, get overwhelmed. Just had the extra bodies, even with the first blood not going their way. So 3v2 on the defensive end.
I can still do that with the
back.
back.
Something up together. Good news is they have the bomb. Bad news is they have 0 map control.
Good news is they've got Neptune.
The blinds clip, mate.
Who loves to win a dirty 1v1.
I wonder what that guy's doing nowadays.
Hydra is playing this so wonderfully patient. Yeah, he spots them out. The dirtiest, tiny little angle there to work with.
Wonder what he's up to.
And that just plenty now. Yeah, pull them across.
It kills the B play entirely, and LAT.
Yeah, but Ryan, it was like
super
it's like the
fast
skim
moves on
stage, you
pitch
know, like
before you can even react to it. Paris are about to just be on the receiving end.
like
LAT
everyone had a
there's
skim
one,
fade for a
there's
while.
two, and LAT making perfect calls.
Was it
All the
Sebastian?
jokes have
Bro, I
at
was
least
trying to
one
remember
thing
his
in common.
name, bro.
Nothing more important than
Hi,
time.
Mitchell, let me have a look at this quick.
Let that one sit for the clip for a second there. Lovely work. Lovely work. Thieves running it down. Truly aggressive.
Let me have a look.
Aggressive.
Morgan
Look
on.
at the bottom tunnel play there. Abeezy and Hydra. Scrap showing up at the right time as well.
1,
so whatever happens,
2,
they are in position for a perfect trade
3.
as a team. That internal clock, that chemistry, the timing that they have got working on, it is very precise right now. I mean, this is a squad in true flow state as a unit. And here we go, Niam. Oh, he's up. No one's home. Not a soul.
Yeah, I don't know.
Trophies and P1. Yeah. Back that one up. You are not getting in there with any help from Abeezy's concussions or anything else thrown that direction now. A-bomb site now being overwhelmed by the parachute. They've taken the map.
The snaking clip I just been sent. I'm gonna pull it up after this.
If you get the blood over in this direction, obviously you can go towards B, but not a fun site to have to plan at. And that scope is just caught out of me.
That's very.
Oh yeah, Craig, what are you on about?
No, saw it. No way you hit this. A moment for Niam. You may get another chance. That's what he sees. He sees the tiniest of jerseys now, the nade. What a chance it could be. A gift for Envoy. It will not connect. My
Tom,
goodness,
what
if
the
he made
fuck?
that shot. If he took that shot. Whoa. It's your boy Civ brings his gun up. 30 seconds on this clock. Not all the time
Bro,
to get going.
Tom
Hydra
just
trying to
banned
fit
the
in.
word exclamation mark join in the stream and did a raffle for him to join.
And now he's dead. 2v4. What a round from the Thieves. They have done nothing.
Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go at all.
Tom, take it back.
Gets the sniper battle just for a little bit of extra love and scrap. Well, it's a force spree. Maybe you don't want to die, but nothing you could do. And honest to God, the value of that trophy system up inside of P1 just shutting down the idea from LAT to like make any side of moves.
Yeah, MVP trophy completely.
That's so Joe.
Completely ruined the
You're an
play for them.
idiot, bro.
In fact, that's our scuff player of the game. That trophy being put down low key.
Yoshi, it's been a banger so far. Map 1 was belt to ass.
In case anyone's confused by
From
that,
LAT.
you don't know ball.
Fantastic round from Paris Genomace and their trophy systems.
Patines. Petines.
Up, and Sib has been very nice in the opening duels. He's been winning them against Niam so far in the snipes. We will count the duel they had where they traded as one win. But
is he going to check this?
now Smokes were up
He
close
checked
and
it.
personal. Envoy takes care of Hydra.
Bang!
Great shot. Smoke still good. Neptune trying to take space.
Yeah, challenging him with the sniper. We
Can we play it later
very
today?
quickly. Not an
Yoshi?
ideal thing to do. Kind of happy if you walk away with a trade against him, and now in a 3v3. See if you can find a pick. Scrap has the deadly angle, but Sid gets away with 5 HP, 4 more than he needed.
Yeah, and he absolutely chowed that. No hesitation whatsoever.
Wait, Soap, is English your first language or is Spanish?
Another bloody trophy system this time around. Abeezy at a gunfight you don't want
Who was snaking? Excellent. I'll pull it up after this.
Ended Ghosty now.
Second,
In a
you
technical
type it
1v3,
unbelievably
he's
well for your second language. Were you born and raised in El Salvador, or did you, like, Wagwan?
Thieves roaming together.
Gotta go get that bomb as well. Gonna have to do something active. Abizi's gonna spot you out as you move to the cross, and they're not gonna let you plant, so you have to go sooner rather than later.
Born and
There's the
raised.
information.
Shit.
Just now get the bomb, and Abizi is giving you nothing. And now, of course, when you're tagged up and weak, gets the teammates to work together. A perfectly played round by LAT. Abizi, elite work towards the end, and Niam shaking his way to a victory.
It actually is, bro. It's that camp. Cell was. They almost got a red card for the stair glitch. What, Friday, and then today we've got.
Sniper can't make the impact, and you get the first blood on Hydra, and they collapse after.
We've got fucking Exit just ripping it
down. That is fine work out of the rookie.
I can't wait to see him on LAN. I can't wait to see what he brings under that Birmingham crowd. We are going to have.
I mean, yeah, what can they do? Ban them from scrims? They leave on Tuesday. What can they do? Oh my God! Envoy just had his gun in single fire.
A little bit of a trade and a bomb retreat right now for the Thieves.
And I love the idea, at least the early aggression, just to test the waters. Easy and Hydra working together. Now they're throwing from shoulders, looking for the intel and the standoff on Colossus. A minute left in this round. Nothing might happen for the next 20 seconds.
Oh, the problem for the Thieves, yeah, I mean, they know. We've been here before. We don't like it when the time gets red. Neptune, the jump check.
Oh, do you see that? Why is the bomb on their steps? Why is the bomb on their steps? Why is the bomb on their steps, Paco?
My goodness, what a shot! Scrap. In a 1v2.
Oh my fuck, Sib's the greatest. What?
Round. That is a highlight play if ever we've seen one.
Yeah, I wonder how good the first one was. I love that. You know, you have an actual gun in your hand. You're tagged up, half HP. No, pull out the sniper.
Where is Paco going with the bomb?
That was good enough. Damn, the hop. And the last one, great. 3 for Sib, add him to the pile.
It's so much fun. You know, I mean, Miles, I've been playing COD for,
or 3.
Who knows, 15 years now. I've sniped so much. You could give me wall hacks, and I would not be able to snipe like Sib. Not even close. Not even remotely close.
Yeah, we're just not throwing a trophy.
Don't forget the snipes.
We're just not throwing a trophy.
It's like, well, we've got it all, boys and girls. What's next?
Sure, bro.
Done. A peach from Ghosty.
Sure, bro. We're just not throwing a trophy down, P2.
I mean, when Nate's like that, he's hella sick. But that Scrap just got nothing but the muzzle of Sib's Recon at point blank range.
Where's the trophy here? Why is the
Look
trophy
at these
so
nades.
late?
I mean, that's one thing.
Oh, look at that trophy. Look at that trophy.
It's the
So
worst
late
trophy
and
you've
so
ever
far
seen.
behind. So tough.
Far behind. That is tough.
Bro, Dan looks
well.
like he is fucking.
Find ourselves at 4-4 in this very interesting game of Colossus. Nim has been outclassed thus far by Sib mostly, but I think he got a lot of intel on the nade there, on the stun rather. That passed off at least 2 players. Yeah, smoke for the escape. Genomates have managed to consolidate the loss here and walked away with all 4 lives.
Nim was cooking a nade there too. That was a lot of players stacked into P1, but everyone survives. 4v4, 30 seconds off the clock, and maybe leaning towards B. Ghosty's the man on defense, but
we're squaring.
trying to back him down. But Ghosty's done enough to force the bomb towards
Wow,
him.
what a blood.
Making moves. Envoy first blood, but the trade instant. The snipe is not connecting.
Oh!
All of a sudden, 2v2.
Oh, it's
1v1!
It's a 1v1!
He's out!
Wait, surely not. Sib does not press chase. The hunt is now on. Dravik in his hand, and whether or not it's a sniper rifle, an M15, you name it.
1v1. Ernie versus Sib.
Bomb plant here from Scrap certainly changes the face of this 1v1 encounter. And they have gone.
Ernie!
Map point, LA Thieves.
Oh, it's the 5-3 curse, though. It's the 5-3 curse, though.
That was a clean shots out of Scrap as well. And that is a beautiful bounce background there for LAT.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know if you noticed it. I certainly did it. 12-5 overall.
Oh, yeah.
So he has been high impact all game.
Oh, man.
Was so weak. One shot.
He doesn't get any damages as well. I mean, that was really, really nice centering from Scrap. Aim placement, if you will. on the wall.
So weak on the P1 steps.
That's an impressive left-right stick moment there to stay
Shut up, Danny.
that locked in that fight. I do believe that's a two-man hit.
Where did that nade just land?
No connection. Oh, but they do land. Close enough. So Envoy's going to be tagged. Hydra.
Bro, this
really
smoke one-way
through the
cheese is
smoke.
pissing me off, bro. Like, all the pros do is throw
Still
smoke
nothing
at their
shown
feet
either
and just
side.
one-way it. It reminds me of MW3. Remember those smokes?
Hydra challenges this. He's in trouble. Sib's got to hit a big one. And Abizi, they're jumping the boxes as well. He's trying to
I remember
find some
Envoy
intel.
loved that shit
Check
as
the
well.
reaction speed. Here comes a
Dash in a smoke at his
my
feet one way.
word, dancing.
6-star S&D.
How close you are.
I think it was a clip, actually.
Thinking about the A-bomb site now. Stacked up.
Oh, yeah, LAT are going.
No trophies.
Bang!
Abizi connects.
Oh, and they're off.
Tune. And with that defeat, they fall back. They move across to B immediately. Envoy will be the only man here. He does
They
see
have
scrap,
30
but he
seconds,
doesn't
bro.
want to take this fight. Not
They're
with the
laying
Drovic.
it.
One plan by A.
Yeah, distraction. Drag at least one player back, take the 3v3 at the other side.
Oh my god, they're gone.
Sib's got to find one. Good for it. The second man over the top is a
Wow, they just ran them.
Liam joins the fray, and now Envoy alone. 1v3. And he's fighting. The defuse is now underway, over halfway through it.
What a hop.
Liam, nerves of
What
steel.
a hop.
6-4.
2-0 shit.
Another big win over the Paris General Mates.
Making plays as well, because Paris brought a good fight.
That's-
Double nades from Ghosty, multiple
General Mates is best
masterclass
S&D
rounds
as
from
well, bro.
Sid with the sniper.
Seen the new Adidas
Matters,
kits?
you're
Craig,
down 2-0,
Craig.
LAT
If
looking
they are in,
fine. I know Sid probably gets the MVP off the kills column,
if they are in
deservedly so for that
Birmingham,
12-5 stat
I'm
line.
going to be
Teamwork on
bankrupt.
point as well. You can see the assist, and
Mate.
I just want to give more credit to Liam. I know it's 6 and 8. It's a weird time to gas him, but I just feel like we've seen
It's
him
gonna be a
do
bad
everything.
day for the
Make
credit
plays
card.
with the sniper. He'll pull out a Drovic. He'll pull out the M15. He'll hop bombs.
Bro, I
He will
saw about
literally
8 of them
just
that I
be
wanted.
Mr. Do It All. I think a very impactful player now for the team is the S&D woes for LAT dropping off.
6-4. What a wonderful score to be in. Yeah,
Top
Liam,
3, the
very
Belgian
much so.
one's unreal. The
Kudos to him.
Chile one
Couple of snipes as
is
well, not as explosive or as
unbelievable.
impressive as
Japan
Sib's
is
were, but
unreal.
hey, man,
I think it's the Curacao. Is that how you pronounce that country's
love
name?
to watch the man, and he is impressed
Curacao is
tremendously
unreal.
in our third
Venezuela,
here in the Black Ops
unreal.
7 season. And ladies and gentlemen, I've got great news for you. We're going to that one next. After this very quick commercial break, we are going to be playing a game of Overload on
I might have to,
Exposure. That's right, LA Thieves up 2-0 over the Major 1 champions, the Gentlemates. We'll see if they come back in
Jazz,
one.
Jazz.
But
So
there's gonna be
my
another
plan is at the
3-0
venue
after this.
is I'm gonna be at the event like pretty early in the day. To like walk around, do a couple bits before the watch party. Oh yeah, Mitro, we'll get to
Black
it.
Ops 7 returns
Chat, is
to
this
the
a red card?
Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code
Where's
on
Mitra?
screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game.
Chat, is this a red card?
Logging on. Surge approach. Kismet trying to further the action at middle. Gets shut down.
Whoa!
I don't know if it is.
Surge approach. Kismet trying to further the action at middle. Gets
Whoa!
shut down.
Whoa!
I don't think that's a red. That's 3 pumps. Like, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Let me mute it. Here's what I'm thinking in my head. So he slides to here, yeah. Pumps. Sees he's there. This is his 1 pump. Crouches. Gets shot at again. Hits another pump. Yeah, but the thing is he's not in a gunfight doing it, which is why I don't think he'd get the red card for it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Surge are going to go... No, I understand what you mean, because it needs to be strict, doesn't it? Like, I get it. But, like, I don't think, because it's up to them. It's up to them to decide. I don't think Surge are going to take this clip, put it in the chat, and go, we should punish them for it. Dante wasn't in a gunfight against C9 when he pumped. True. True, actually. Didn't think about it like that.
You know, for making champs, probably like 10th. That was it, guys. I was the GM. I'm unbelievable at darts, by the way. You guys got tuned into it. Whenever, I'll make a YouTube video or something with that. But yeah, shout out you guys.
COD jams, the fun goes beyond the receipt. Here in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the
I don't know, we'll see. We've seen the Argentina away kit, Dilly. It's just, there's just so many that I want, bro. I want all of them. How does this influence Coil and Gentlemates losing? I think, apparently,
how you make your champs weekend.
the boys play, if the boys play Surge.
Plenty to do in Vegas. Not just watch the world's greatest Call of Duty players fighting over glory and over legacy. And of course, coming up July 16th and 19th in Las Vegas, Nevada. Grab your
So I think we need an LAT win here.
There's a QR code on the
I'd
screen.
much rather the boys play Surge than they play
We'll help you out there. We will see you there later this year for champs. But before we get to champs, we'll get through Major 2. Major 2, just around the corner, mate.
The Scotland one's sick. I haven't seen the Scotland ones actually. Let me pull up another monitor.
Scotland. I mean, I don't know, not dejected, not defeated, but definitely something off with the Paris Gentlemates right now.
I mean, I just think they're being taken to task, to be honest. It feels like LAT are just leveling up their game. I don't know how many of these other teams are really having a choice in the matter.
I only see the home one. Am I blind?
This stage, both Neum and
Oh, away kit. Here we go.
Spectacles. And for Scrap
The
League,
red one. You're
James
lying.
Steeler, he's been one of the best slayers, if not the best slayer in the game since he joined the CDL.
Tell me you're lying.
It's been the same story for a few years now. Neum, the rookie,
The Canada kits look fire. I don't like the black and white one.
beat there in the kills
The
column.
Canada one.
And of course, he's doing this while taking care of the objective as well.
I'm just
So,
not a fan.
Neum fitting the roster quite nicely.
Bumps are in,
It's been
people.
shaky at the start, like we weren't sure entirely what to make of it.
Map
but
3 prediction
at this
is
point in time,
up.
he is showing off his value time and time again. It's been a very fun player to watch.
Yeah,
Exposure
very
overload,
big fan
and
early on.
Ernie is
Joining
yapping
a
in the
stellar
mic.
and very studded rookie class of 2026.
I mean, really enjoying, yes.
Exposure overload. I would give this Gentlemates his way.
And we will find out, most likely on Twitter, what's going on with them. Neum, though, so far in March, 8 goals and a 1.2, having a
But, I mean,
Exposure
every
overload.
map
We've
has
seen
been
him
in
do his thing
favor of
on Star
Gentlemates so
quite a
far,
bit.
so who knows,
Let's
bro.
see how this game of Exposure goes again. But the 3-0 over the Paris Gentlemates, a surprise. But LA Thieves, thus far in the series, have just had the edge. Can we close it out here?
I would honestly expect them to at this point, because this is just a different kind of energy they have brought to the table this week. I think I saw a comment, I can't remember who made it, but like the players like almost rediscovering who they are and starting to play like themselves again. So it's been a great series for
Snap
them.
got
Still,
this
though,
in,
gotta
son, I'm
close
for
out.
sure, bro.
If you're looking at the map records,
Prediction up, peeps, if you want to get points on.
specifically, it has been a pain point for Paris Gentlemates. This is not the spot they want to be in.
Well, it's 3 dead, so that also not
Holy
the spot
shit,
they want
they've
to be
been
in.
ran
That
off the
should go
rim.
as well, and that is going to be possession now to the Thieves. And now, boys, it is up to you. Where do you run this bad boy? Abe is on the attack. He's trying to find one. Sib slips through the attacking line. Nabizi just makes things as awkward as humanly possible. Neptune still alive and kicking, and that is going to slow things down just a touch.
Oh my God.
My word, what a kill on a Hydra.
Yeah, Neptune delivering 4 kills right now for his team, so he is keeping the play alive. You already have Sid pushed out all the way
Yeah, look
towards
at
his
Sid,
B
bro.
zone
Look at
as
Sid.
well. So that frontline man, the nuisance, buying his team the spots. You got to
my
beat
God.
the foot race as well. Neum's
That's a
on the
cap.
chase. All the action going down.
He stopped the
Got
ball.
2 kills, but you might have just lost the device. But
Neum!
pick it up. But so is the nade. How about that from Neum? High impact plays again.
From downtown, what a syntax! Saves it on the goal line, and now the crossover down low. Envoy, you've got to get 2 of them out of the goal.
Abizi is moving deep.
Way, making the run. Last man, EMP. Can you stop it? You can. Sib and Neptune. Iron defense.
Holy.
At it we go.
And so much trust as well. Paris love to play very distant on this map. They play very aggressively as the frontline blockers.
Abizi with AR in this game is unbelievable.
Neum, there to just attack
Bro.
the device. There you go.
Neum!
Down in the beat, make it all 4, and now he gets to be the front man. Of course, well, doesn't read the spawns because in Overload, it is impossible to read these spawns.
Good luck. Have fun. No fun.
What the
found
fuck,
whatsoever. Ghosty and Neptune just pound the boys in mid. Beezy trying to tag one back, and he's sending it See it, dude. Quick respawn, 3 minutes to play.
Yeah, plenty of time to more deaths like that. No fear.
Because the SMG sucks. Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Going to be over towards Paris, so they
Tibbs off the map.
And well, doesn't last very long. The map
Abe is running them.
Collects another. Well, Paris trying to make still plenty of legs here in this play. 240 on the clock. Let's go for a listen.
One shot, and our short is 3 short on you. Yo, one's on P2 tank.
Ooh, good pump.
I'm playing left. One's already front long. Already out front ring. First guy. I go right, yeah? Yeah, they go right. I'm playing right. Give RP4 or no? No. Could be under solar or top. One solar, one shot dead. Nice. One right. Pitching. You're right. Hydra, one shot going ring cut. I'm
Get the ball forward.
Go forward. Yeah, I think he's gonna go con. He's gonna go con, guys. Yeah, I think he's already con. And I'm just trying to go.
Oh shit!
Bang!
Oh hell no!
Wait, I'm nading your inner.
Absolute stalemate for the first 3 minutes.
And one outer pit maybe. Wait, ball. That's nice. I spawned you. I don't see the one shot on the point. Hydra. Two. They're gonna wrap. One mid.
Shit on.
I'm just leaving zero. Yo, let's just trap them in. I can pick up them in. Fake them in. They're gonna be They're trap server and left. Trap server and left. Yo, one deep left. Deep left Neem. One's in there. Push you forward. Neem's deep left. Also in the
Oh shit.
Back up to you guys. Inner challenge. Enter. Top inner. One more inner.
Big kill by the way, because they can stop this.
One deep. What's already plotted? Be close already.
That was a huge kill on ball.
Oh! He's weak as well. In beacon. Really?
Look at the ball. Look at 8. Look at Neem. Look at Neem. Look at Neem. Run the ball.
I'm trying to go ball. Ball going through. 2 on the point.
That's a cap.
Oh my
Ball
God,
spawns P2 though.
Finally, the levy breaks.
8-6 need to go. 8-6 need to go.
Yeah, and Hydra started out 1-6. Well, 8-8 now on the 3 spree, and he's got the score.
3 dead.
By the way, it was Neem, the facilitator.
6 should pick this up. Bang! Get the ball. Go.
Teammates for the rally cap. Neem right now, Mr. Do It All, and the entire team has this.
Scud Deuce 2-0. Ball sports P5.
Mid spawn for Paris.
Mid spawn and holding on as best they possibly can. We've turned it from 1 to 2. Here comes the option for the third. They've still got that bottom side of the map control.
Oh my God. Ernie's getting cheeks clapped. Oh, Ern. Oh, Ern.
Ghosty, he's got a scrap. His list of demands are
get his fucking cheeks clapped in.
Towards the either A or B goal, but that's that. Done, finished. Hydra's going to grab this, run it all
Oh my God,
the
how's he
way.
out here?
Should back up. 10 seconds to play here. And no bus will be
I don't know if he should have done that.
A bit of extra time if
I think he just fucking trolled bad.
now, Neptune
Just trolled really fucking badly.
from the LA Thieves to make it 2-1 at the half.
Yeah, a delicate moment. I think the idea from Hydra is, hey, regroup with the team.
You just
We
run
need
that
the
ball
device
forward,
for the
bro.
OT.
You run that ball
Buy
forward
them
and
a
get it
little
as
bit of
far
time,
away
trying to
from
throw the dead Nate, trying to do everything right, and Parrish just happened to win.
your
every
goal as
gunfight,
possible.
pressure through the back of window. So that is a wonderful sort of finish cap at the end there. Because if this would have been a painful round, Parrish multiple attempts to get scores. LAT stuffed them out time and time again.
And the map claimed.
See you later, Dad.
3 players jumping off the map within quick succession of one another. I mean, all within a minute and a half. That's very impressive. World Star after World Star by that B goal. This was the Hydra cap. The scrap follow-up was perfect. And then the third rally, the option was there.
I can't believe he didn't
You're
fucking.
down a man in this
You know what
situation.
I mean? One of them ones.
Very, very tough stuff. Congratulations once again to the Genomates for getting that one through. But second half underway, swapping sides.
Oh my God. 3 dead. Run the ball mid.
Lightning fast attack.
That's a cap.
Dead, a free goal. It will be 3-1.
That's crazy.
Yeah, might be the fastest one we see on exposure.
24-second cap.
Better than that. Neem gets the credit, but that is a full team effort. In
Look at
what,
5. Look at
20
5. He found the
score
gap.
Just about. Well, Neem
Look at 5.
just gets to be a nightmare inside.
Look at Ernie.
spawn.
Why is 2 over here?
Down. That's Neptune, and maybe Neptune has done just enough. Hydra went way
Oh!
He went far past, but he's burning bright at the moment. The man on the cuts on the inside. Envoy is going to slow down the pickup of this EMP.
Paco, can we help our team here?
You've got to take care of that problem. Neem plays it wonderfully patiently. Hydra can't get any more on the front. BZ now. He's going to be the first man up for the Thieves. You need the reinforcements. They are spawning incredibly close. And Hydra, the Hellstorm.
This could work out perfectly. This could work out perfectly.
Disperse. Do your best to avoid this.
They both went con.
I think this should turn into a cap, right? You get 1 kill with the Hellstorm. You know everybody
We dead.
else is going to be in mid. They get 3 out of the 4 kills. Neptune
Go, go, go.
gives you 2, but it might not be
Go.
trying to get out of dodge. He has the
He's out. He's not.
Team stops him just barely. And shout out to Neptune for those initial 2 kills. Paris bringing a good fight.
Oh, I don't like that.
Saves the entire
Where is 5?
now. The march of the General makes forwards towards
The
the
ball's
B
on the other side of the map,
goal.
Ern.
Set up a line if they can. The cross up from net. Good shots. Couple of
Huge
kills.
2 from Dan.
Now they've got free reign, but someone has to pick up the EMP. So
What a kill.
Neum once again from behind. Can't quite
New
catch
ball,
the
go
last
new
man.
ball, you idiots. Go new ball.
Coverage from Ghosty. It should be a goal. It's 3-2.
Deliver at home. 1 score game now. 3 minutes left to play. Problem is LAT setting up for the rally cap, so you got to get a move on if you're Envoy. As fast as you can. And Envoy's going to have to kill them.
It's one guy. It's one guy.
Going towards the middle of the map. LAT, they got the front line run.
Should be a counter cap.
Tricky work. Frontline run.
Never mind the wrap. Where's the ball going? Where's the ball going? Where's the ball going? Go back.
Positioned by the cuts to stop the B play. Back once again we go, like waves crashing.
Skadoosh!
The General makes what a nade over the top. Sip shots onto a B. Device still moving forward.
That's a stay glitch.
Again, as they have stopped this play yet again on the goal line.
Yeah, I got up at the Adebayo there, nade from Scrap, and on the defensive end, doing just enough to keep.
That's
things
a fucking
afloat.
stag glitch, by the way.
Taking this from his own
And a
spawn.
mean one.
Pay attention and see how far he can get with this route. He wants to send this all.
Baggerty!
Makes it 10 feet, a 2-piece from Scrap. LAT, they have the control back.
Disgusting 2-piece from Scrap.
Not a stag glitch.
Whoa, great snap from Neptune.
Said no one ever.
The lead blocker dead in his tracks, quite literally. Mid-map run now from the EMP device. A man on the goal.
Just run it forward. Run it forward.
Here we go, Envoy.
Or run it backwards. Sure.
Bit of leg work to do before they can get to goal.
Big kill near my ball.
Neum from spawn, and once again, square one with 1:40 on the clock.
Just take your time if you're LAT.
Who's stag
Get
glitch?
the kills for Paris.
Is it Abe? No.
Need to make moves, and through the middle of the map, nada. You're trying to cut the device.
Wow, look at
maybe
3,
over
look
towards
at
right, 'cause you
3.
got number 3 Neptune.
Look at
Already
3.
pushed out. He's playing key boy, catching players
Oh,
with the
fuck.
knives,
Go
shooting them
Nooble.
in the back, and delivering the goal
Go Nooble.
home. Tied up game, minute and 20 to play.
And they got pressure in mid as well, so set up for the rally if possible. Big problem though is Scrap. He somehow managed to find
Look
his
at
way
5.
over towards mid, and he's staying sneaky. Reinforcements now from the Thieves. No one's seen anyone. We're setting up.
Look
for a
at 5
mad
and where he
moment
is.
here. A minute
What
of
the
game
fuck?
time. Trades in the feed. Mid-map
Too
still
dead.
wide open.
Trying to read this mini-map is a nightmare. Envoy, though, success
7.
in that regard, and maybe Neptune there, good for 2. So Paris with the advantage.
7.
Easy behind you, though, who's trying to play protection over the device. Ghosty has the intel. The question is, where do you run it?
Where are they going at? Where are they going with it?
Right.
Hey, we're going right fast from enough space though to create the lead block moment. So Hydra, he's being held back. Envoy can't get the second.
Oh
The
my
goal,
god,
the
they just
run,
bottled it so
33
bad.
seconds. LH
They
leads
just
it
bottled
down.
this map
General
so
makes the lead.
fucking bad.
And the topside reset of Bees is going to be working the pinch. He has one guy to beat.
So
Does not
fucking
get the
badly,
time
they just
timing,
bottled
so
that map.
Envoy gets the kill. Huge advantage now for Paris.
Oh, the damage still. Sib on the back line. Guns them down.
Game.
And now the run. This should be game. Absolutely sent it forward. What a turnaround from the Gentlemates. What an unbelievable second half.
What's map 4?
The 5th is a gift. But that 4th goal was pure magic. We might have ourselves a series. Ghosty is definitely
Colossus, oh my god, it's a fucking bang out for the series.
a big one. The Paris Gentlemates suffering somewhat in the first 2, but a brilliant recovery there on Overload.
And I think we are now.
VOD review on the stag glitch. It's 100% a stag glitch, by the way.
Need to make
Map run now.
a 2-piece from Envoy. One.
Yet again on the goal line.
Yeah, I got it.
Tune again as they have to a BZ. Device still play. Back once again we go, like waves crashing upon the
It's the same argument for the Celium one.
shores of the General makes what a nade over the top. Sib
He slides and lays backwards, going short of the steps.
waves crashing upon the shores of the General makes what a nade over the top. Sib
I think he got up realizing that he was doing it. To be fair.
shot onto Abizi. Device still moving forward. Kills from Neptune again as they have stopped this play yet again on the goal line.
Yeah, I got up there. Damn, out of buy.
One for game.
So.
Nice exposure now in the box.
To help you to tie this game up.
We're back.
Paying attention to the previous play for LAT. You got Hydra calling in the Hellstorm. They get 3 kills.
Sorry, I was 2 times in with the
through mid-cut. It was Neptune for
with
2
the stream
to stop that play in its tracks. Huge play, time and time again. Incredibly efficient work, and Neptune always.
Who plays next? Next after this is Boston versus Miami.
Neptune, but you were sadly trapped in there with him. He found those 2.
You look like ×2 as well. That's what I'm saying. I'm cooking. Let me cook.
Series chance. Colossus hardpoint. Can we slow down the Thieves? They were so strong in Den, so strong in the S&D. Can we go the distance?
Let me cook.
It's a good Sunday of COD. It's a good Sunday of COD.
What's the point in Boston playing if they don't cope to Brom?
For the long one, we've still got a couple more.
Because Miami need to win it for seeding for them.
Got to find who's going to join us in Birmingham.
And everyone has to pay. You can't just cancel a series.
Got a lot of questions, right? I got a lot of questions.
Because they can't play.
Which one would you like me to answer?
It's up to you, man.
Your hair is insane, dude. Honestly, I know you're getting a haircut, but it's just so up there. That's crazy. That's half the volume of your head.
Yeah, it is. It's a full half. I used to try to keep the beard and the hair the same length, but
does it help you float if you're in water?
No, it's a detriment. It slows me right down. I'm not as aquadynamic as I need to be. My kid came up to me today and he was like, "Dad's going to go to the salon," and I was like, "It's a barber's, you idiot." It's a joke. It's a joke.
Sorry, Miles child. Sorry.
We will now go map number 4 in this very, very exciting series. And again, Thieves red hot chance, like blistering pace when it comes to everything we've seen so far. I mean, and they played a very, very mean game regardless. But now they get another shot at a team who have definitely proven their worth in hardpoint.
Fucking idiots.
I'm very much looking forward to it. Is LAT squaring up on Paris's best hardpoint.
Bro, Miles needs to shut the fuck up.
Paris also have an 8-2 record here on Colossus.
Bro,
it is going to be
again for the Genoese. We'll see if they can find that.
Boston cannot go anymore, Dash. No.
I think the entire year this towards Major 2 has been
what
a
the
bit
fuck?
of a bump for them. A couple of undulations in
that actually just got me so bad. It's a farmers, you idiot.
250-107, disgusting work. And again, outside of the first 2 points, there was nothing from the Genoese. Colossus can be a different beast.
Prediction up, guys, if you want to get points on.
It'll be an interesting one. And Hydra.
Oh,
shit. Watch, in my opinion, on the side of LAT, because if he's back to his old form in the hard point, saw slang.
Prediction is up.
Number 1 might turn into a ferocious beast on Colossus.
I mean, if Matt wants anything to go off on, then Jesus, son.
Crown, but we're gonna have to start getting creative. On the flip side, though, Neptune, I mean, he enjoys it as well.
Oh my God.
He's got the 1.6 KD. Needs to be.
I was on doing. I'll be playing last series of the day. Jared against
Can't wait.
Against Koi.
Get me into that mosh pit. I love the sound of this so far. Neptune versus Neum down low. Sid gets involved.
Vibe is fucking swearing. Jesus.
Get back in the time, but he says, "Hell no, boys. This is my P1. Keeps it going."
Bro, imagine playing people like this on this map, bro. I probably should have a headache.
Got control as well. No trophies though on this one, so good luck staying alive. And that's why Hydra's having to do that dance, drop the detonate, and honestly,
I'd have a headache.
Soaking up P1 pretty well off the break is LAT. About a 20-point lead, and there's still 15 more seconds to collect.
Yeah, what a P1. Again, I think it's safe to say, ladies and gentlemen, that the pace and the intensity of the LA Thieves comms are still rocking. Early lead here for them. P2 rotation is on. Hydra has managed to take care of the players on the back line. So
oh, mate, Miles has actually got my head spinning, bro.
Good for it. Great stuff. There we go. Well, you're going to see a bit of a closer contest here from Envoy. The Thieves are in.
Yeah, Neum smoked that guy in the gunfight as well. He was getting chased from that outer lane. That one time, though, it's Nightmare.
It's actually spinning.
A couple, including a team kill. And it's enough to get those spawns, and it's not there for the break. A moment pair is needed. And credit to Envoy as well. Slow start, but that was a...
Bro, Evasive, they get put on last game so much. It's a joke.
Anyone run there from the Genomates to get out and get forward now. Battle on time. Neum with 2. You've got him pinned in the lobby. Neptune trying to fight his way out the back spawn, but in that time, you hand over the hard point now to the LA Thieves, and they are holding it as close as they possibly can. Close quarters battle now on its way. Scrap doing a great bit of work with the M15, but Net punches a hole.
Look at Net, man. I'm sick of him, bro. He's just the final boss in it again.
Through and no crazy leads on either side. Maybe a 20-point gap between these two teams. Advantage for LAT, but thin margin so far. You get the first 2 kills on this rotation. Why not add the third to the pile? Paris right now spawning very distant. Everybody on
Tom,
the
what's
bottom
up?
side
Gabe, who's uploading the game? Oh, I got a thumbnail, by the way. Tom, sir, if you want to do it.
Clean 3 there. Thieves, big advantage.
My darling, hold on.
They deal with one side of the pitch, but they do not deal with the other. I wonder if they've got eyes on the remaining spawners, but again, Sib is taking the route of all routes. The lord of the routes.
On Discord, Thomas.
Get to the fight with 1 kill to his name. And simply flip the spawn for his team.
Yeah, well, I mean, still 30 seconds left to play, so we want the spawns in a little bit. Right now, you want the time, and that's what LAT is going to be getting. They lose tunnel control, though, but as they're approaching, Scrap tagging
One shot, everyone's so weak.
Good enough for the kills. Nice
no, guys, it doesn't.
Those spawns matter a great deal. Maintain left side spawns. They're going to try to chip away. What is this now? A 40-point deficit.
It would if you had to like compress them to send them through, but it's full res on this, yeah.
And they are absolutely bringing the goods. 76 now with a change of hands.
Look at 3, look at 3.
Paris Genomates and Hydra on his hit and run tactics.
Wow, Paco is running the map.
Can handle him when he
right, you could use Google Drive. Curse, I use that for all my videos and stuff.
I didn't see it quick enough to know if that was a white time spawn or a new time spawn, but Hydra gets gifted with a spawn back yellow that Paris were
for like
entirely
pictures and thumbnails and shit like that.
So a painful moment they're going to have to try to dig themselves out of. Meanwhile,
it doesn't really matter, do you know what I mean, Curse?
Speed up, they have been good to go. Scrap, maybe 3 players to beat.
Well, doesn't get any of them. Helps his boys out in the attack, but Genomates hold. This is good. 20 seconds to go here. Oh my goodness, it looks like every 1v1 Hydra.
You can do either, my boy.
It's preposterous. Ghosty on the attack forward. Nep's going to be good with the coverage there from Envoy. Continuing the jumps and the dances, the battle is on the final moments of Scrap here. The LA Thieves are like, yeah, we won it. We're not going to get it.
50-point lead almost. LAT go to second rotation.
Yeah, no trophies though, so it's just going to be an absolute nade fest.
It's a fuck fest in P1. Bad.
None of these players miss. And it is just an absolute battlefield inside this time. Paris have control for the moment. Those explosions continuing to deal out some damage and force these players away. And dealing with the pinches, they've got a decent setup on the minimap. Interesting hold so far from Paris.
I just don't like the pinch. I don't understand how that pinch works. He just didn't block with Neum pinching through P3 and it worked.
That's a lot of trouble. Damn, son, it's more trouble than it was worth. Scrap can't get away with it. He's been cleaned up as well. Clean 4 in the feed.
I'm throwing this here. I'm coin. Hey, Kendall.
Just no time to breathe. You get a 3-man wipe, half a second.
I had a good feeling about today.
Right back in the action. And for the final 10, Neptune wants to take it.
I had a good feeling about today. Today's been a great day. I manifested it.
Away your life set up on the rotation. He's covering the top lane.
Manifesting it.
Down towards P2. Envoy getting creepy on this rotation.
Heard one pulling Brandon's plug. Well, here's the thing. Kendall, as far as I'm aware now, I don't think anything matters. This game matters a lot. Ours doesn't. Supposedly.
Scrap in the back. Oh, and he's managed to walk away with a couple. Envoy now looking at the skulls of his teammates there across the floor, and that's a bit of trouble now.
Oh my god, how is this guy alive?
Doesn't check the spot.
I'll pick him today? Sure.
And you are holding this. What a kill from Neptune. Cuts him in half, guns front.
Yeah, and Envoy plays his life on time perfectly. Good swings, good chows, and even good bullet management to at least trade out a guy that was weak. Still though, for the final 20 seconds, LAT are going to be fighting for
Kendall is an optic. It's a tier 1 optic hater. Heard.
It looks like LAT
hearing you.
end up soaking up just a little bit more of that scrap time.
Why, Kendall, did you not enjoy Sam's ridiculed time on the optic roster?
Word to Alan.
No, surely not.
Not Texas.
You enjoy that time.
Donofrio time now. Genomates once again. They've got the rotation, and Neptune has just walked away with a hand.
Well, you would have enjoyed all that.
Sib. What a flank this is from Sib. It's a clean 3 in the feed. The fourth man.
Oh my god, Thieves, come on, regain.
He's got eyes on.
Everyone take a breath off spawn.
20 and 17 for the Cerebral Assassin. And a lead change is on the horizon.
And Neptune just locking down the tunnel side of the map, so he's getting
Please.
tags in players through P1, tracking everything. Should come that Abizi got through, and he does. Pulling the gunfight.
What?
But hey, head on a swivel. Envoy apparently has absolutely turned it on with shots like that, but that is another 4-man wipe. Problem is, they might have just spawned him out. Minimap about to get weird.
No, the only thing turned on right now.
Yeah, man, the sub's so shit, bro.
Gentlemates, back
So
in the
ass.
Abizi trying to get tricky, can't get a thing going there.
Only can we start shooting the gun, please?
Low left-hand side of the map, Hydra. Oh dear, we run into a bit of trouble. Whoa, trouble. His name was Sib, and he nearly got a pair.
Please and thank you, Ern.
Thieves are in.
Well, Paris are just going to be playing the breakdown
Nice.
game.
P4 hold here, and we're good.
Winning all the gunfights. Not sure if Ghosty managed to secure a Hellstorm there, but it looks like he did. So he went on a 5 spree on the old time and soaked up so much of it. It's for moments like this.
Yeah, I just knew he wasn't getting a kill there.
Walked through the whole team before he could even call it in. Why have a Hellstorm when you can have a Sib?
There's a Sib on the field.
Ernie, I need you, Ern.
Ghosty still kicking ass across Colossus. Shots from Envoy.
I need you, Ern.
Again and again and again. The dance is no good. Everything. The Dravik, the Jaeger. They are red hot right now, running out of ammo across the board. And Sib again finding these ridiculous kills in the feed. Neptune joining him as well. That is
If he got that
insane highlight moment.
backwards dolphin dive.
147. Scrap time's going to go the way in the third set of this preposterous hardpoint.
Oh, and he just can't get anything going, man.
A brutal game. Paris right now. They're trying to get those turning.
And he just can't get a fucking thing going.
Last man standing and the front man in. They don't have the trophies though, so he's getting tagged up and damaged, and he has to look every single direction. A square up now towards P1. The trophy's taken care of, but that is just now nades from both teams rolling through.
Yeah, every direction covered. Oh man.
Come on, Ern.
And every gunfight, a banger over the top. Ape shooting Ghosts does finally get himself a Sib.
Come on, Ern.
Goodness, the trades again. It is endless war of attrition, endless work from Ghosty and Envoy to battle for this P1. The pile of players on the insider time, record-setting 200 now we cross.
Yeah, it was shock and awe on map number 1, and this feels more like trench warfare, just a battle. Or at least just the sequences that have been rolling through. LAT trying to turn the momentum.
They're literally 1 hill away.
On the rotation. They got the spawns. Neptune's the first one.
They're 1 hill away.
Take care of them. A moment of stabilization for LAT. They can take a very small breath.
Oh!
Breathe in. Breathe out. Get
God,
one.
they just got insta-broke.
Don't get any more. 3 dead. Mates are in. We are looking. No breathing. Don't even hold it. Don't let it in.
Bro, I have never seen Ernie
still
go
going.
18
This
dirty,
POV,
brother.
he's taking a piss. This is unbelievable work. 30 and 24. He's back.
I mean, he never left. This is flow state, not just from him, but
Niam's
flow state
also
as a
23
team
and
as well.
35. I didn't even see that.
35 already. Game's not finished.
Not even
I mean,
close
they've
to
all
it.
got 30, bro.
Get out of the time. Let them all cross the 40 mark. Get in there, boys. This is ridiculous work. 10 seconds to go. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of, I'm not even sure what the stream is rated these days. We're going
5.
Game 5. In a moment. That was terrible, Thieves. Thanks so much for that. I used the button and everything.
They could take so much time on this break as well. Not shooting the gun, bro.
For one of the greatest comebacks in COD history.
GG.
Nope. No, we are
We're going
not.
5.
Here we go. Game 5. We'll edit that in post. And we'll break this one down.
Holy
goodness
fuck.
gracious. The Paris Gentlemates.
Lost game 5.
And if you want to identify the moment as well,
Raid.
It was on that P3 rotation. Sib goes on the pinch through blue, shoots 3 players in the back, but that 3-piece he got, that gives complete map control there for Paris because they killed the 4th guy immediately after. They know where everybody's spawning. That turns into Ghost getting a Hellstorm, going on the 5 spree. That turns into Envoy getting a hot hand as well. And just a massive run in the game. Maybe a painful one there for Scrap.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
You can see the damage output absolutely still there.
Everything's fine.
The Titan in that lobby, which is shocking. If you
Everything's
watch the
fine.
things
Everything's
Neptune
fine.
was doing on that map, it's
Bro,
so
I've
getting
got
him
someone
accelerated by
gifting
that
15 in
much.
here
That
as
is
well
impressive
if
stuff
if
through
Thieves
and through,
win.
and
This is a
every
fucking
single
joke.
player getting double-digit assists there for Pairs Shadowmates. That was a full team flow state, at least in the second half.
Is this a joke?
Once you see the tides turned, it's going to look bad.
Yeah, we're about 18 objective kills as well for Ghosty. Look, that was one of those team maps where you just take over.
Oh,
And
really?
as far
Let's
as
go,
we're concerned,
mates.
I mean,
Okay.
Thieves fans were patting themselves on the back.
Okay, got it.
Let's go.
It came and how was
We
it?
done It's,
Let me have a
these
look.
kids are they're glass. We got it.
No, we're going to raid. We're going to raid for a game 5. What a ridiculous series this has been. Just reminiscing for a moment there, but folks,
Ooh.
it's time for a break. It's definitely time for a break. It's time for a raid game 5 between the mates
Is it
and
nice?
the Thieves. We're going to go to that right after
Well,
this.
there's two.
What's your money on? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm sure it's bad luck. See you after this.
And you see one. I like it. Gentlemen's not winning on raid.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets
You
are
tell
on
me.
sale now. Come see the best
We be going to
teams
Birmingham, will
looking
be.
for the
Wait, what do you mean
season's
one in the
grand
box, one
finale
not?
in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Are you two different ones? Or you say it's the same one's in the box on your neck? Nah, I'm about to fucking lose it. Kendall, don't do that. Don't do that. See, evasive, see. See. Oh, I love it, darling. I thought you were trying to tell me there was 2 fucking necklaces.
Barney or top guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Sheesh.
Bro, my POV that.
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's like
Wembley or Tottenham Stadium tour? Wembley?
Really?
Pat,
In
are
my
you
head, I'm thinking
serious?
he's unstable on his feet. No, no, this is broken because I'm dead ass not lying. I could smoke him. I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
I smoke him. Where is he?
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice. No one
I'm sick of it here. One shot.
Cat weak. Falcon. Falcon, jump down. He's still in yellow car. Weak. I can kill him. I'll point, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god. Yeah, he was shooting guff.
Wait,
I've just
what?
seen that.
Danny?
The guys jumped
Wait,
up
where?
on the-
Where were they playing recently? Leeds?
I'm sure
In
he's got this
Leeds?
kill. Yo, it was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out.
I had the wrong attachments on.
Yep, he's absolute.
Guff is holy shit, speak. Yo, tell me out. Tell me out.
Oh, memories.
South
New
London.
ones to be made in this game 5.
Game's
Welcome
gone,
back,
man.
ladies and gentlemen, to the Paris
Game's
Mixtape on
gone.
the LA Thieves. We go to raid. It's a classic.
Game 5, here we are,
Classic
baby.
rivalry in the making this season. What a series we're having so far. Here's how the map
Oh,
fives
map
look.
5 metrics, and they're 1 and 3 in them. Oh my god, they're breakers.
Team for Pairs Shadowmates, it's the 3 loss spree. It's 3 loss sprees for both of them. Well, hey, good news is someone gets to make amends and have good vibes going into the major, but there can only be one.
There can only be one. Which one of these 2 teams will be our Highlander? Which will it be? Old pals, different rosters. not in the same room, arguably in the same city, maybe even the same building. I don't know. Might have to fact check that one. You know what? Actually, I don't care. No one fact check.
How many of y'all have Snapchat 28 and are also single? Just want to see something.
Somewhere, I think the thieves.
Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it, people.
But again,
I know exactly what correlation she's putting together. Don't do it.
This raid.
We gotta get Ghosty. Get him into N95. Airports are real crowded right now.
Airports are crowded, and we need him in fine fighting form. Let's get that man.
Don't do it. Don't out yourself.
Bumps
are in. Predictions are up.
Freshly squeezed, please.
Game 5 predictions up.
Maybe
Need some more water, bro.
A set a bit of what do you call it here? Something for this man, please. He has a serious week ahead of him. A serious map ahead of him. Here we go. Into the game 5.
Yeah, but Jacko, that's valid.
Map 2 was good, but as you said, mate,
10-year streak on Snapchat is mental.
In the game 5s, kind of ass. Here we go.
I'm having a great time.
Kyle, my man!
Yes,
32 months in a row.
Daddy, how we doing, baby?
My boy. Prediction up, champ. You want to get points on? Kyle's alive. Jesus.
Go back to the old bag of tricks.
How we doing, Kyle? We good, my CP?
Actually, it was an apocalypse hard point, but whatever. Yeah, nerd Neum trying to hit the wall bangs with a snipe there, but no one home. He does catch Envoy very, very, very close by there in mid. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you, but I did.
Dad's off to see him in Australia.
Just like FaZe around that Cold War, yeah.
Especially on Apocalypse, where they turn their year round.
It's the guts.
Actually, I've been just added to the map pool. Didn't really turn around. It was good the whole time.
Yeah, it was good the whole time.
I mean, they've got A unlocked. Gentlemen's got A unlocked.
I've stopped. No more. No more. No hit onto Ghosty. We're still at 4-4.
Bang!
Time, though,
Never mind.
Gets it.
Oh, we know about Kyle. Don't worry. We know about Kyle.
No pinch for you, Envoy.
Huge pickup, and this should be a guaranteed round win. Neptune. There's one.
Bang.
You can dance in these moments, but there you go. One shot traded out. Ghosty last live.
What?
Good dance moves. Look at that swimming
face.
face.
Honestly, an unbelievably challenging situation to deal with, but fantastic map control there by the Thieves. Neum's pick at the start does certainly help you eliminate the sniper in the hands of Sib. No hope whatsoever on the pinch. Hydra is there for that. Neum walks away with 3.
Seen the koi maps? I have not. Don't spoil it. I mean, fuck it. I'll go anyway. Fuck it. I'm gone. I'm like this.
When Call of Duty time it works out for
Den
you.
and Scar.
I'm gonna aim right
We're
here.
playing Den map 1, Den map 5. I mean, sure we fucking will. Yep.
What a series
Scar
he's had.
overload.
Attacking around now for the gentle mates. We're showing a lot of love.
Okay.
To the B-bomb site right now for the Thieves. They've pushed Neptune back. They nearly got rid of Sib.
We've not played Scar overload all year. Played it once, actually.
Saving lives one day at a time, not saving the first bloods. That's Scrap on Envoy. And this is the lone man on defense, by the way. Scrap is
maybe,
the island player doing stuff like that, but
practice maps for Optic. Optic play Scar. So.
And Paris yet to go for the bomb plant. Sib has the bomb in hand. And I don't trust him in this slide, so I didn't get time to set it up. I was like, he's just going to do
What the fuck is Dante doing?
Yeah, that was, especially when you saw the scope, like, come on, man, you've got a lot of cover to work with. The wall jumps and easy read. It's tough, man, tough. Neum, easy win. He's bringing the goods on.
Wait, Soy Soy's messaged me.
Will it be any more?
Yes.
Easy and Ghosty cleaned up. I mean, a nearly hopeless situation.
What the fuck? Let me check it. Hang on. Wait.
This man, one of the more gifted individual players we've seen in the league, denied by the Thieves.
Clean round there in the 3v3 and winning the snipe battle there on Sib Outer. Probably the largest difference maker, because after that, you just get to use teamwork through and through. Solid rounds coming through from LAT. An 0-3 record on this map, but a perfect start so far.
He said, any spare day
Reminiscent of the
tickets for
S&D
the
we saw of them
CDL?
yesterday.
It's 20 minutes from my house.
They've
Hold
had
on.
at least one map a weekend where it's nearly perfect play. Again, the sort of flow state team that got through the first 2 maps of this series. Creeping back into it, but again, early doors here still in game 5.
Skadoosh.
Hoping Flaming nades don't hit mid-map and blown wide open. I'm not sure how many players Abizi would have seen there on the cross. They definitely saw him. Here comes Neum. Great coverage, suppressing fire to keep him down. And Hydra's from mid. How close he is to Sib. Does not take the red dot.
Oh. Oh.
A tense moment, and once again, it is the scope that obfuscates the play, and Neptune goes
Well,
fly
Neum's
out
dead.
into ring. And now Neum will have to go toe-to-toe with many here, and it is a clean wipe. The Genomics maintain full control of the A-bomb site, all down to Hydra.
And they know exactly where he is, and he is not going to last. Yeah, Paris with a pretty quick bounce back. No cheeky knife kills as well. Teamwork on point there for Paris. And a round they certainly needed.
6 for round
Kill
11, honks of
momentum,
it, reeks
stop
of
them in
it.
their tracks, and a fun square up over towards ring as well. Not a fun battle to have to take. Everybody needs to be able to deliver the goods. Now that round on Paris absolutely delivered. Neptune 4-2.
He had a lovely turn. Getting good chemistry with his teammates on the inside of that battle by ring.
To be fair, right, I was
Fight
talking
isn't
to
Shannon
Gersh, yeah, about
4?
like IRL streams and what cams are best.
There
for
was
phones and
bangers
stuff.
in all of them. Yeah, you're right.
And he
you're
said
right,
apparently
you're right.
all IRL streamers
COD 2
use.
had
I can't remember what
mostly
phone he said. I think it was the
virtual
Samsung
result
one.
votes. Device now, probably a pattern or two. I mean, Atlee, you name it, they're all in there.
Apparently all the IRL streamer
You
BS
feel
is on
Envoy's gonna get real
those
sneaky
phones
here.
or something.
Will he run into trouble?
What is Envoy
Hell
doing?
yeah, Scrap doesn't let him get away with that.
Yeah, steal that spot in ranks, by the way. That's
Oh, I'm not getting an Android. Fuck that.
Yeah, you can lie down behind it as well.
I'm
Very
never
impressive.
doing
Mid-map
that.
now, thick as thieves.
Ever.
They're shoulder to shoulder there.
In my.
And they're going to run into Sib. How many will he catch? None. He's gone.
I'm never ever
That is
running around with a
wicked
Samsung
attack
Galaxy
counter
phone.
Here from the thieves. Ghosty drags one with him, but it is simply
Nah,
not
Kedo,
enough.
I'm watch partying at the.
Brilliant retake from the Los Angeles Thieves. And it is now 3-1.
Fantastic teamwork as well. Absolutely running it down. Group up together.
Thanks,
just
Tom.
trying to prove
Thanks,
that
mate.
you are better as a team on the map. And simply overwhelming. I mean, again, Sib just having to run for his life because he's got 3 players dancing around. LAT, the kills are
mate.
flowing.
Scrap's second wallbang of the round. A bit of 5-5-6.
What is Envoy
Those
doing top
M15s
launch
put the
there?
work in.
Seriously.
Yeah, the basket, that sort of back laundry position. And it is a laundry basket, we presume.
The worst shoulder you've ever seen.
Totally covers the players. Actually, yeah, in this game, is it a laundry?
Tour of Wembley
is
or
it something
Stamford Bridge?
else?
Wembley.
It's definitely not a laundry basket.
Wembley. Go to Wembley above every
Shout out,
stadium.
Matty Marshall.
The home
Yeah.
of football.
Shout out, Matty Marshall. Shout out, Neum. Oh dear, now.
What?
Ballistics. They change a little bit once water is involved. Howdly ho, neighborinos. Trey's good. Scrap and Abizi, they're up.
Nice to have the extra men.
Many men.
Now 2 versus 3. Great damage. Not enough for the kills. Everybody
Can we
on
just
LAT
get out of
with
here,
HP,
guys?
But not only do they recover the HP, they also recover by getting the bomb down. Paris left bamboozled.
The degree
Any
of
Aussie trips
bamboozle.
on the card soon? We want to go.
Abizi with the perfect
Kyle,
position
but
on the worst timing.
we also want to go to South America whilst we're
Sib, 1v2.
in like the Americas.
Oh,
you
he
know?
did not hit the shot. He does
It's
not have to
closer.
worry too much.
Saves like another 8 hours
No
of
way.
travel time.
I think Sid
Doing
did
it
hit the
from the
shot.
UK.
I think he
No
killed
way.
the guy ring. Or like pillars. I'm pretty sure.
That's very impressive, yeah. What are we going to see? He did. He hit Scrap. What a shot. What a shot.
I do, bro.
This
We
is
want to
it.
do Brazil. I think Brazil might be
So
our next
Abizi's
trip.
gone. What a turn.
Look at that. What a snap. Wow.
Snap. That was disgusting.
We actually watched
God
it the
for
other
his
day, Tom.
teammates. Could have gone for quite the round there, but Thieves maintaining pressure, maintaining
Fucking
pace
hell,
at
bro.
4-1.
And I assume the community is familiar at this point, but I know last year Scraps.
Nah, I can't remember his name, bro. What the American one? One of the American ones that they did, not the one that wanted like 5 wives. That guy is just. Oh my
Ghost's in
god.
trouble now. He's lost the hit point battle, cleaned up. Neum overcompensates with the sniper there to blow him away.
That Myron guy.
And Sib,
I-
we're going to need to see the clutch here.
A human like that exists.
The heaviest firepower
In
we
this
offer in
life.
the Call of Duty League outside of a Hellstorm. Sib's got it in his hands and he has to put it to use. In this
Sure, bro.
They're just not going to give him anybody or anything. Nobody's pinching. Bomb down at some point. You're going to have to make
Sure,
a move.
man.
Neptune looking around, see if he can get a kill, but sniper shot missed. Neptune picks
Yeah, his missus broke up with him mid-fucking...
so much damage.
Mid-dock.
Kill Hydra. They've just sealed the deal for his team.
What?
Hello. Oh, that is something that happens very rarely. 20 seconds remaining. Sib, the fast movement. Checking every possible corner. He's trying his best to find anything.
The impressive way to lose this round.
Down. Scrap will maintain position. And another frustrating round for the Paris Gentle Mates. Match point.
Yeah, I mean, we're at 15 seconds.
Bro, Gentle Mates' S&D is fucking dog shit at the minute. My goodness.
They're getting on the map. It makes their job so easy. And Neum showing off the goods with the
They cannot buy one.
Because the way this developed on the minimap, Scrap was able to take so much space over towards Ring.
I got
that
scammed
after
over
you
the
get all
ham
the
and
control that
pepperoni,
they
didn't
had,
get the
nobody
ham.
from
Where'd you
LAT
order it from,
really
Stick
needs
Man?
to
I'll tell you
move.
if it's
You're
worth
just
or
going
not.
to be there for the trade, so even with the no scopes, even with the wild stuff coming through from Neptune, it's just not enough. LAT are playing a dialed-in game, one round away from winning the series.
Nearly.
Local kebab shop. Well, to be fair,
Utter
I don't blame you. We had a...
Zip finds a second.
we didn't see this guy, Sip.
No more in this round. 2v2. Bomb does get planted.
Oh,
You
he's
lose
lost
the
the
man
round.
immediately, and absolutely, Ghosty. Jump on that. Hydra. The forward position. Cannot find a thing. Good coverage. 5-2.
Yeah, finally, good response. You see how close that strat was to getting broken down. If Neum gets a single kill low bed, I think LAT already walked away with
Savage,
the
we're
victory,
not
but
against
good
America.
counter strat. They've been getting bullied out in the middle of the map.
I'd
this
fucking
time
love
they
to
send
live in some
multiple
place in
players
America,
over
bro.
towards pool steps. The flanks are instant, and in terms of instant play calls, they hop the bomb straight away as well.
Green wall spanking time.
Nice smile on Ghosty's face. Down 5-2, but at least they're having fun.
OJ's hitting. But that vitamin C, we can see now.
There's just
With
a
a
lot of
5-2
shit
matchup.
going on right now, which, I mean, you won't find a
Same with the bomb, so
decent
Snipes out,
answer in
but
a
still,
TTV
we're gonna
chat.
make something happen here. 2-2
But
for
there's a
the
lot of
Thieves.
shit going on right now.
Hydra is in his natural habitat.
Nice pool in Tokyo. Now, on a pinch
Sibs,
that
Kadoosh,
might pay
look
off,
at 7.
a very
Also
awkward
look at
positioning
6,
right now
sorry.
for the remainder.
That's bomb.
Of the mates, and that is a ridiculous shot from Neum. The bomb has been dropped. The pistol not good enough though, as Neptune gets away for a second longer. Will he be ready for this gunfight against Abizi? Not this time, buddy. 1v2.
You have got to be a meningitis.
To stay alive yet again.
Oh, I love this play though.
Is that getting any worse,
Anytime
by
you're
the
in
way, or
1v2,
is it getting? Is it
good plant
kind of
spot,
just
he's got options.
stagnated a bit?
Timing.
GG.
Game 5 comes to a close, and the LA Thieves, they are our Highlanders. There could be only one, and they walk away with the dub. The General Mates disappointed, especially after the first 2
I'm a good boy. 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 I'm a good boy.
What a man!
What a man.
This will change the standings. This will change.
Oh yeah, Dill.
For now,
Let's go, Thieves.
20 points and going into Birmingham, extremely confident.
Yeah, and I think
Let's go, Thieves.
for LAT as well. They are
Absolutely.
D strats. That is what 5 out of 8 first bloods.
Absolutely.
That game from Scrap. 6 kills. Which
I
is
don't know
crazy.
what happened to General
3
Mates'
bomb
S&D,
plants,
bro, but
1
they
defuse,
cannot
3
buy
first
one.
Bloods. He was getting involved. In good place.
They
through and through, but
cannot
obviously,
buy one.
down the line from LAT,
What does that mean for the
S&D
standings?
Gameplay, they are leveling up. They are going to be a lethal threat in Birmingham.
We'll see them next week in Brum. And it is, you say it right, Ian, it's Birmingham.
So what? General Mates 4 and 7 now?
There's no pork involved.
They are 4 and 7, right?
Birmingham, I know, English is a very complicated language. Nothing complicated about that series, though. Great gameplay, fantastic moments, some superb highlight reel plays as well. To the lovely desk, who was somewhat split, but at the end of the day, what have you got to say, Chris?
We got it right.
Yes,
we got it right. We're catching up on it.
We throw to get surge. I think it doesn't
You're
matter.
within 6 again.
This is messed up. I feel like LA and Gentle Mates have put me in this hole.
I think we play surge in the play-in.
This stage. I think we can go there. Yeah. Let's start.
Dill,
with
thank you very much for the
highlights,
15, by the way, man.
Search
Thank
and
you so
Destroy
much,
is the
dude.
bread and
My
butter for
fucking guy.
Hydra's crew today.
300, Dill. You look superb out there.
About the raid play.
Yeah,
their search was so good today, Chris.
Looking stupendous out there, my boy.
Maybe if we take two of the greatest S&D players of all time, have them push something together, have a sniper watch.
So yeah, they are 4 and 7.
And then Scrap's gonna fry because he's playing off of all of them.
Which means
2 island SMGs?
So
like make them run together?
Exactly right. It worked so well. I mean, you saw the defensive plays where they bang
It's
mid and take zigzag. It was so much nice for Gentlemates. And then on offense, you see them working together as well.
It's
Strats and late
FaZe
playing at the other side.
Gentlemates in the play-in.
Those are the types of plays and strats that you want to see of players, of a team with players in this caliber. They can handle their own.
It's to the point where it almost feels silly to say out loud. It's like
Oh,
you put the BZ and
fuck
Hydra together
no.
and they get in that first engagement. One of them is guaranteed too. And I feel like we even saw that in the respawns as well. When LSDs were kind of wolfpacking, I felt like the
So I think with a Koi win or
was
lose,
they kept getting shot in the back, either on that or they were losing the trade battle. So they were getting these mixy situations.
I think
It
it's
was
FaZe versus Gentlemates and us versus Surge in the play-in.
Is like later in the rounds where it gets a
I
little
think.
murky. You saw like a BZ and Hydra syncing up together like money window. No opportunity for a guy like Neptune to get loose and make plays. Them
So
together, they're gonna be hard to
the
beat.
winner of FaZe and Gentlemates plays
up in that match.
LA
And a rookie,
Thieves.
Neum joins us now in
The
the
winner
Monster
of
Winner
Koi and Surge
Spotlight.
plays
Neum,
Optic.
I'm so excited to watch you guys after a bounce back here in the final week of qualifiers. You are a top 3 seed. How's the team feeling right now?
We're feeling pretty good. We've been working hard on trying to get to the top. We've been focusing like on our S&D mostly to try to get Paco and Tyler on the same page, just like mixing their play styles together so we can win S&Ds.
Did you have a favorite snipe on the day? Sorry, Ant.
Gum said they played the winner of Koi or Vancouver
I don't
right
think
now.
I hit any crazy snipes.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay, you were hitting some good snipes. I'll say that. You know, I want to ask you, how long did it take for you to earn your teammates' trust? Because now when I watch you guys, especially in the search, they're leaving you alone a lot and kind of playing off the information.
Wait, okay.
Or the bloods that you find.
I mean, I don't know, bro. Like,
It just felt
is there a
like,
world
if
where we
just
go
put, like,
7th
those three
seed?
together and then like just put me on an island just to get info, like
is
it
that
would
is
work,
that a
like,
possibility or no?
S&D looks incredible, Neum. I mean, this is what's going to
Pavlovskis, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know anymore.
Thank you.
Now that the split is kind of closing out, what has this been like for you? You know, getting plugged into this team, playing everybody. Just talk me through your experience.
I don't know.
Overall, it's amazing. I get the
So we need a Boston win against Miami, dog.
So it's just like just having fun, making sure we're all like just doing stuff together, just team bonding and all that.
Neum, let me ask you one more, man. Look, individually, you've been playing really
Wait,
well.
where's the Twitter guy?
Particularly in the Overload, you're
Where
one
is
of the
he?
best
Hold on.
players in the game
Go,
right
Matt.
now.
Hang on.
What's separating you and Overload from some of the other ARs in the world?
I just like to play like very weird, kinda. Just kinda play like a weirdo. Because there are times where like I'll just pull out the sub and like just try to get in the mix and be annoying as possible. So just try to be like a weird little play style.
Yeah,
but
adaptable
it helps
life
with
to
the
life.
team.
Neum, we got to let you go because we're only halfway
Scenarios
through
left.
this
Here are
show.
the percentage of
Congrats on the Game
scenarios.
5 win.
Appreciate you guys.
It's been a grinder already, a grueler.
Okay.
It comes with some great moments. These are a compilation of the best from Neum tonight. Allie, the rookie, definitely in the running for Rookie of the Year. The question is, will he be in his first championship Sunday come Birmingham?
The way they're playing, maybe if their S&D keeps looking
I
like
don't
that, and he's
fucking
putting
know
up numbers
anymore.
like this.
Honestly,
what I
I
love about
don't
this
care.
being our scuff play of the game is, you know, Ant kind of making that signal of like Neum should be in the conversation.
I don't know anymore.
Obviously,
I'm fucking watching to watch.
Drake's been putting up the numbers, but what he adds to this team has been so pivotal. And I'm happy he got a series like this because now his statistics are also kind of in that conversation of
The
okay,
Boston
they're
win, Gentlemates
supporting
don't make
this as
Major
well and
2?
pushing him up.
No,
Yeah, I mean, he's
Boston
bringing the
cannot make
sniper,
Major
as
2
Chris has
anymore.
been talking about the Overload
I don't know. I don't know.
From 9th to 2nd in 2 weeks.
I don't know anymore.
Unfolding here for LA, an incredible finish after a rocky middle of this stage. If you look behind them, though, they got Miami at 6-4, and guess who plays next?
Miami.
Miami.
They're taking on number 11, Boston. No way you're getting to Birmingham, but at least you can cause
Hey,
some
whatever
problems.
happens, happens. I'm just watching now. I'm done trying. C9 and Boston are completely out. Oh, okay, bet. Heard you. I mean, this series is just like Boston have nothing to play for.
Cut chance to get to
Miami
Arsenal
have
now.
second
Come
seed to
see
play
the
for, I
best
think.
teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
Oh,
All
excuse
4-day
me.
passes come with early venue access.
Like, bro,
Head to
this is only going one
FazeVegas.com
way, bro.
or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The
Who do you have to win, Optic or Koi? Nah, Harry, I wonder, bro. Who am I going to say is going to win, Optic or Koi?
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I wonder. So Nasty can't even go home. It's crazy, bro. That's sight. That's sight. Do you see that link? Wait, let me have a look.
Trust and go back, rewind it. What happened, bro?
Man,
Dude, he looks fucking so stoned.
Yo.
Oh, sorry, Puma.
Making that little. No, if you would really call it.
Fuck's sake, bro. If Koi wins, they finish head of G2.
I'm pretty sure it was Cowboy.
No, I don't think so. Matt, but who knows, bro?
Yeah, Tom's got a 10K reward.
I don't fucking know anymore, man. I'm done trying.
Oh my god, you hit that as GG.
I'm done fucking trying. Right, I'm gonna quickly go for a wee wee before this starts.
Did I just see him?
I don't know.
I will be 2 secs.
I told you don't.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There are so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
Back down, 1 HP. Back down. I'm lay down. I can do nothing for you. Back time still? Stand across. No. Behind you. Give me that. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Oh, if I just go heli that round, man. They won't do that shit.
I just booked my flight to Birmingham. In fact, I'm checked in, ready to go. Unfortunately, Boston will not be joining us there, but Miami, they're looking like a top 3 seed. They're playing for a top 2 position. Allie, they got Boston today, and they're the heavy favorites. Let's start with Boston, though, and go ahead, unload on me, because you have been disappointed with the Breach this season.
Yeah, this is just gonna kind of be a montage of like Boston need to have nothing going for them. I mean, just in this matchup alone, you think about the search and destroy, right? Super has 105 snipes on the season compared to Boston Breach's nasties, like 10, like 15, like barely in the double digits. So already, S&D is going to be incredibly difficult for them in this series because they're going to have to find a way to approach the sniper and super on Miami Heretics like Riyadh kind of had to. But unfortunately, they haven't been having playmaking and 99 kills like Riyadh has on that side of thing. And then continuing on, the worst hardpoint team in the league, Purge and Snoopy are dropping 0.8 and 0.9s, which unfortunately usually wouldn't be that bad. But in this game and the pace that we play, that is bottom 7.
Is that the worst sub duo in the league right now, Purge and Snoopy statistically?
I mean, I would.
Other than maybe the Cloud9 sub duo, and maybe you can make the case for TJ and Cap, but not after the series they just had.
But at least those guys like Hyde and Search and Destroy is a monster. There's nothing really going for the Boston sub duo all season long. It's been stressful, and individually Purge has been performing the worst. For them though, it's also a thing of their map pool, right? They haven't expanded all year long. You think about the Search, which has been their best mode mode. 5 map wins there, but 4 of those have been Colossus. Same thing for the Hardpoint. The only successful map that they have this split has been Colossus. So, you know, these guys just feel like they're behind. It does feel like a ticking time bomb, but hey, winning cures all. A huge win here, and you get an upset, you feel a little bit better about yourself.
Boston, I asked production if we had to talk about you. They said you have sponsors and we're obligated to show your skin. So there we go. That was Boston. Let's talk about the team that's expected to win here. It could be spoiled by Boston, but probably not if you're looking at recent numbers. Miami Heretics turned it around in the last 3 weeks. They're in a top 3 position to start today. What do you think of Rancor squad currently?
I think they're incredible. I think they outclass Boston and most teams with the amount of engagement that they put up. They're putting at over 100 engagements per 10 minutes. For comparison, Boston on the other side sitting at about 96. So they're leading the league over there. And then when it comes to Respawn, Search and Destroy, top 5 in Respawn, including Hardpoint and Overload together, and then top 2 in Search and Destroy. They've just been unbelievable. I mean, even when you go player by player, Traits have been putting up career numbers, Metals have been putting up career numbers, and Rancor has 8 clutches alone in Search and Destroy. So they're just monsters throughout every game mode.
Yeah, they're not like foolproof though, because when they play teams that are good at Hardpoint and good at Blackheart Colossus, like they did against Carolina, you get put in a tough spot because they just, your Scar's gone, and now you're forced to play maps that you don't exactly love. And, you know, coming to this one, they're not going to be exactly worried, but they've been beating a lot of their opponents by just simply outslaying the crap out of them. 8-6 in Hardpoint, but they've had like the highest team KD of any team in that game mode, right? So what happens when you're not finding all those kills? You saw it in the Carolina series, not finding all those kills, it can be a little bit stressful, so still need to improve in HP.
Now, here's your point kind of visualized.
Snipes in stage 2 alone. Remember I said 100 overall on the season. He leads by over 30. That's over Dashy as well. So again, Bust Breach, I'm interested to see what angle they take in map 2 in this series to try and handle with that sniper. But Miami Heretics, they're just playing for Siege right now. Like maps, some head-to-heads. They're already making it to Birmingham. They're already in the top 3 lock. Where Boston, they're not really playing for anything other than maybe some confidence.
Nameless, as we take a look here at the numbers, the Falcons' loss makes them finish at 6-5. We've got the Heretics at 6-4. If they lose, how many teams are sitting at 6-5? And we have so many tiebreakers that'll go down. You kind of just want to control your own destiny and lock up a 7th win here.
Yeah, if they win, they guarantee top 2 seed, right? So, yeah, big win for Miami.
I will say they're due for a trap game. It feels like everybody's kind of had a trap game. I don't know if Rihanna really counts.
They lost Carolina.
I guess they do.
We should remind people, what is Boston playing for? 10 points right now, because you are looking to lock in a top 8 position at the end of the season. Otherwise, you'll be sitting on the sideline like they will be for Major 2. But this is the qualifier. They've got one more match, and they have 3 doses of exposure. Every game mode will be played on it in the middle of the series.
Yeah, it looks like Miami's tested some maps a bit. The exposure overload has been tough for them. Even the exposure hardpoint, a map that they actually desperately need to be locked down in their map pool for them to get to that next level. So I like it. I like them doing that in the series, guaranteed top 4.
It's kind of interesting to see that Miami even struggles in that game mode, because I see that exposure in the middle and I'm terrified because I'm thinking of the pace of which they play, especially their ARs, and I look at the rest of this roster, I'm like, they should be fantastic at exposure because of how one-dimensional and small it is.
I was just looking at my numbers. For those wondering about the tiebreaker, Miami has wins over G2, FaZe, and Thieves, a loss against Carolina. I have no idea about the Falcons. I didn't even make a note of that. I just assumed they would win.
Well,
let's take a look at our Scuff Pick'ems, Allie. We have been struggling the last 2 days. Do you get this one right?
I hope so. I mean, this would be a crazy upset. I'm going to go with Miami. I mean, I think they're one of my favorite teams this split. And to that point about their loss to Carolina, I did make the point Carolina is one of the only teams in the league that can sometimes play to the pace at which Miami plays, depending on the map vetoes. So I think that's where that kind of got a little mixy. So I wouldn't call it an upset.
Yeah, and lock into Miami and then tell me who from Boston needs to upset them.
I got Miami, and if Boston are to win, then yeah, the subs are going to go crazy. It's going to have to be a Snoopy masterclass.
Yeah.
Snoopy masterclass against the Spanish squad.
That's what they would need. We just haven't seen too many of those.
It's a Rancor day. I'm going Miami 3-1. Boston does win a search and destroy on the back of Spart as the fans will lock in Miami as well. It's a wild day of Sunday games. And on the mic, we got Shift and Study.
Chris, I just realized you're not even at 50 correct predictions. You're looking worse than my Chicago White Sox, dude. You need to lock in.
Man,
the Sox are terrible,
What's
too.
your
I'll tell you
prediction
that.
count, Alan?
Alan. I'm flawless, dude. I'm 100%. 1,000 over here. I've never missed a single prediction ever.
We need to start
I've got
tracking the
Miami in this
casters'
one, too.
predictions.
They're fence sitters, bro.
actually is true.
They don't even
Back
choose the side. They just sit in the middle.
Desk be cast.
I'd be undefeated. I'd be undefeated.
Oh, for sure, Jay.
Yeah,
because we all picked Cloud9 New York over Paris at the beginning of the
sure.
stage.
I
That
would have known.
definitely-
I would have known.
Let's get into the nitty gritty here. Yeah, the exposures definitely raise eyebrows in this series in particular.
Sorry, I'm here, dude. Sorry, I went for a wee-wee.
I'm just gonna out us here. We're sitting here talking to the map set when picks and bans come
I've
through. We're like,
I've gone and
the
fucking
exposure
spoke to them again.
overload
They're
might
trying
be
to figure it out right
generational
now.
world's worst because we've had some miserable overloads on exposure between these two teams. But like the Des talked about, you need to fit it into the pool. You can't just.
Maria,
keep avoiding it.
they're Dawson, our general manager, is trying to figure out what's going on right now.
To test it. They are just trying to lock in their match before Birmingham, knowing that they're
So,
obviously going to be
fuck
attending it.
knows, bro.
And on the opposite side for Boston,
They could still be
they're not
fifth
gonna be
seed
going to the event, but
potentially,
they still have a
Maria.
lot to
I
play
don't
for,
know.
man, because your
They're
career
trying to
is
get an
basically
official
on the line. You're not
an
going
official
to
thing
the event,
from
you
the
know,
league
lots
right
of
now.
things are bound to happen. The least you could do is end off your last match here in stage 2 on a high note. Potentially not.
Predictions are up, Chav. You want to get points on?
Then where they're sitting at
Bishop misses
0-6
what stream
so
she
far
does.
on the
United, she's
season.
in the stream
You
right
win
now.
a rotation, you stand a good chance. So
Just on the purple app side, dude.
Yeah, I like that call a lot. And it's just one of those things like with this Boston Breach team, now that we can kind of evaluate the squad on a more,
Why a Breach playing? They have to play,
basis.
look. They can't just
You
not
got
play.
a really good spark from Spart, not to try to insert wordplay. Nasty, it just feels like
That Koi's last
he's been
series
able
of
to
the
get
day.
his feet underneath them compared to what we saw last year, and maybe some of that is due to the fact that the SFG duo just has been a little bit lacking. We'll see how things unfold as Boston already get a little bit flipped out as Metals, his opening route, has Miami feeling pretty comfortable over the top of P1.
They hit the really long route through P2 on the pinch, found one.
They are playing for points as well. Like, even though they might not be able to go to the major, 10 points is still a good 10 points.
20 seconds left. They
The chaps and
way
stuff.
right back to the middle of the map. Nasty, Snoopy, and Purge all light up the kill feed.
Yeah.
Metals last man
Koi
standing.
versus Optic
Forced
after
trying to make
this, yeah.
something out of nothing.
You know?
Can only take down one, and now all your teammates off the rotation to new.
Yeah, Spart, the only one there. Ooh, a little bit too wide on that slide out. Maybe not expecting that Miami was full hitting the rooftops as they were. Trake's a little bit of trouble here, but is able to shut down Nasty up close and personal. Spart there for his trade. Off
Bro,
of his
Jacob, I mean,
regeneration
they
into this
blundered
play.
map 3. I
Miami
feel
in
like
the
they would
time
just
for
got
now, but
shit
now
on
spawning
map
close.
4, to
Boston
be
have the
honest.
numbers,
Like,
looking to crack through
I don't know what he's turned up map 4.
Pressure from every angle possible.
So,
Nasty
chat,
finds
is
a
there a
trip to the back
situation?
door.
No, there isn't a
Snoopy
situation.
effective
We already
to
went through
make
that,
couches,
didn't we?
so the break is good for
But
now. They're
Boston
also
are looking
winning
good.
every single gunfight.
So what
So you
happens
punch Miami right in the face, and now you're
if-
forcing them to break right through the front door. Thankfully, Redcore finds an opening double.
if Boston
Yeah, rare
win
moment.
here
Rancor
and
with
we
an SMG
win?
in hand as the
What
drop back out,
happens
trying to break
then?
This hard point. You're going to see a lot of subs here, and that's going to work out nicely, showing some versatility. As Trakes tries to close off mid couches, that'll be shut down, and now panic ensues here. From
Yeah,
Red.
we need the
Once
guy.
again,
We need
just trying to
reborns.
survive inside the hard point for the scrap.
That's who we
Not
need.
gonna work out. Snoopy Stubble clears the field, and Boston
Liam,
will
fuck
close
off.
15.
Thank you.
Yeah, Boston are overwhelming them right now with a lot of pressure. Especially because they're having those close spawns that consistently keep on flooding. But
Piss
you're gonna
off.
find yourself up by 20 to 25 off the rotation towards P3. You already have Doja control, a lot of presence as well through the middle of the map. All you're looking for is the first gunfight to go your way. And you at least find
What
it
is
for now, but
TG
you're waiting
Joe?
now for Archspinch.
Yeah, Shuar. And it's coming without
What is
any
that?
coverage whatsoever from Miami. Spark gets one. Super has no idea what to look at, and that is 3 for Spark. What a
It's
play.
the new names who
5 and 4 now for Sparty. 60 to 32 the score.
You
with
what?
Miami set up for a dojo hit. But a kill at mid-map from Metals has a
I don't
lot
want to
of
come back.
Boston
The
searching
world's
for
gone
him and
bonkers.
And Trakes just cleans up 3 for free from the front. So another moment where you kind of evaluate Boston and say, where's our communication? We should
World's
have
gone
caught this
mad.
one guy at mid. No one was watching Dojo.
Yeah, 100%. It needs to be more focus on Dojo's side. Metal gets one kill through the middle of the map, and everyone just breaks down.
I mean, it's not a bad show for Boston off the rip. They are in the blender a bit, though.
Position. But no, you give up Dojo, and Trace pops a 3-piece, and now all of this remaining 30 seconds goes in favor of Miami, plus the rotation over towards New. So definitely a bad moment there for Boston.
They will
I
clear
actually
out the
cannot
old time
believe
a
that,
touch
bro.
and
The
have
WH
numbers
Smith
to at
is
least
fucking
make their way
Gary
in through
Goddard.
server.
Dojo,
Trake's trying to
bro.
watch it. No connection off his nade has him focused otherwise. Super caught, trying to play on the rooftops away from the angle on the hard point.
Dojo,
And that
bro.
move from Trakes, yeah, that'll keep Purge guessing just a touch, but the pinch is on the way. Miami still spawning close.
I bet it looks honking as well, like the branding TG Jones. I bet it looks
Super
awful.
up close and personal shutdown as Snoopy holds the line for a moment, but the close spawns for Miami will secure the break.
Yeah, now they have the numbers to reinforce their way, plus some. Take some extra space through rooftops as they take the lead by a slight margin.
I was just put the feet up, brother. Put the feet up and watch the card, man.
Front door, they do find the opening kill, so you should try to overwhelm the pressure for the final.
After the last game, mate, we're on the 3rd series and it's 6:30. I am ending at ASAP.
So all of Miami spawn out towards mid, and now they're
Are we serious?
I like this exit route.
Yes.
Boston, though, making their way through rooftops.
You can if you like, but I won't be here.
Super able to get one, looking for the lineup onto Snoopy, and wow, through the wall, Snoopy will at least.
I want to get home. We're 10 hours in, and we're on the 3rd series.
Trade through mid as Metals holds over towards the mid cut. Nasty trying to deal with it, but doesn't.
So,
long enough as
I want to go home.
Miami will at least
I want to watch our boys play first.
The hard point stays open.
Big kills out of Metals from mid cut to find a double. Alleviate the pressure on the time.
Oh, I just stay alive, United.
Flood their way through couches, but Sparty Supreme is holding it down with the AR. Locks up a double, can't find kill number 3. It's going to lead to Miami.
Now I hope every game goes map 5. Fuck Gabe, thanks, mate.
Because you get a little bit too aggressive and Boston flip you.
Yeah, Metals able to get one for free.
You're going to get the locks changed at 6:30 on a Sunday. Good luck, have fun.
For Metals, right back into the play on the bottom side of the map, thanks to the fact that P1 is still open. Spart trying to find players inside the hill. Snoopy trying to work around the back, but Rancor gets 2. These are big kills right here for Spart. Can't find anything. Nasty following up, is able to catch one, but is surprised by the play through couches early. Boston still getting split spawns, have a couple of
Yeah, going Optics to play best of 9. Hey, more dens the better.
Gets the read onto Nasty, and Miami up 20. Have an opportunity to hold, but you're right. It's just one of those moments you just don't expect Boston to spawn down there, but that's mostly thanks to Rencor pushing too far out of rooftops.
Yeah, they were just spawning rooftops, so unfortunately.
Who won the raid? LAT did, bro.
Blocking that deep spawn for Boston. Still does not matter because your teammates have been able to hold this down. Even with Boston having the close spawns, you can't get trades in towards
Mitcho, it'll just be my luck, bro. It'll just be my fucking luck. Trust me. I've seen it happen before, bro. I remember there was a day. Do you remember that day when the Boston shit happened? And then the day, like the day or the weekend after, we had more issues.
Over towards New, you're going to be uncontested for a little bit, but it's a long route from Spark. Gets red, and now Miami are set up for P3.
Snoopy keeping the play forward, almost gets the better of Metals on the outside. Even though Metals is 15 and 16, his impact has been much larger than that tally.
Who's me?
Rancor Trakes.
Well, all my Boston dope's been drained.
Pocket for Trakes whipped out and found, but Nasty's double has Boston once again coming off of a close spawn, forcing Rancor to stand tall. Can he hold against this Boston push? Great nade over the top. Snoop Purge.
Bang, hold on. My dope's back.
And nearly a full team ace comes through as Boston get back into the hard point.
Yeah, it's a big break for a good chunk of time as well. Boston desperately need this.
My dope might be back.
Knowing that they do not have the spawns over towards New, but Miami clean up house in the
Never
kill
mind,
feed.
it's gone.
They're going to keep the map control and try to close out this game with the next hold. Let's go to a listening with the squad from the Spanish shop.
No tengo info. Tengo la derecha papel. Salida, una bala china. Tengo la derecha papel.
What did I have for tea, brother? I only had lunch a few hours ago, my boy. And I had Chipotle. Please get a trade. Snoopy, hello. FF, man. FF, mate. No, I got the chips, Simona. Don't worry about that. Chipotle tortilla chips are a must. Yeah, just keep telling him one by one, bro. Well, keep going, man. Yeah, this map's over, bro. This map is over.
When Metals plays like this, Miami
Liam,
is nearly
do
impossible.
you know why I ignored you?
It feels like he's the one right now calling.
What time do you usually go
because he is dominating.
Beto,
When he
I
was
mean
15 and
to bed.
16, we even said it earlier in this game. He's having a lot of impactful kills, even with the stat line.
You want
not
me to
being the
reply
best,
to that?
but He completely shifts that story when you get over towards the P4, because we were talking about.
Cheers,
it
mate.
Listening, I actually prefer to hold that P4 money.
Go
hill
fuck
from
yourself.
The front side than the back, because there's only one entrance. You saw what Boston were doing, even with those back spawns, consistently trying to flood through a doorway, and Metals is just cutting them down. Eventually earns himself a Hellstorm, and then allows him to be in firm control of this game. But yeah, no doubt, when
Thanks,
Metals
mate.
goes off, Miami are unreal.
Yeah, they're just looking like a complete squad right now. 222, 150, the current count. Heading over to P2. Nice moment
Bro,
though for
you
Boston.
guys,
Give him a
you're
full
telling
60.
me that when you were younger, you didn't.
Back into a tight game.
To be fair,
But Drakes from the
a lot of these
front.
people might not have hoodies, darling.
Blows away
You gotta think
two,
about
and
that.
now all of a sudden Rencor and the rest of Miami have found their way through rooftops.
You can't do it without a
into the
hoodie.
hard point. Metals waiting for the perfect timing to say they're hitting the hill. Let me hit a pitch, but Snoopy's prepared. Shuts that down. Super. Okay. That sounds about right. There's
Do you know what it
Super,
is? Do you
there's
know what it
Drake.
is?
They 2v4 the front. And
And maybe
that'll be
it was
enough to
sports
likely
kids
give
that did
Miami
it,
the win.
maybe.
Boston have to try to find a way to break.
Yeah, look how they're setting this up. They're more than willing to give Boston this back spawn for P2. They have done it 3 times.
Must be an
and
English
Boston
thing.
have yet
I am
to
learning
break
more
what
that it's
they
an
need
English
to.
thing.
It's non-stop pressure. All the SMGs and every single
I
player
played
from
rugby
Miami,
and never did
everything's
it, mate.
on point.
You rugby
As they
guys
come
did
out in the map, number 1,
despicable
dominate on
shit.
Den, and Boston still have yet to find a win on the season there.
You lot drink each other's piss and fucking laugh about it.
Over the last couple of weeks is, you know, let's just go all the way back to when Rencor was picked up, when Super was picked up last year. Rencor was added as a way to build some stability in the AR line. Super was
Hockey
added
players
as an
do it or
opportunity to
did
be
it
more
apparently.
versatile, more
Exactly.
flexible,
See?
Run mostly that third SMG, sometimes just running purely a second SMG to give some
You
slight
ever
presence.
slid under the
In this
shower
map
door
right
naked
here,
with the homies?
Rencor's the one who pulls out the third sub. Super's rocking main AR the whole time, for the most part. It's really interesting to watch the identity of this Miami team.
Guys, yeah, I've
And
personally
how
done it.
much
I've
that
seen
is
it
built
happen,
off of
though.
the trust that, like, Metals is
Absolutely, yeah, of course.
I hate to just put the focus there, but he's doing his thing with the sub in hand, so you don't need Super to go into this wild rogue SMG role. You've got Trakes who's doing that nicely, and Rencor says, I can pull out a drop. I can shoot straight, and Super's like, bet, I'll just hang around, get some hardpoint time, run the AR, and just be me. It's been clean for Miami, and it's been fun to watch.
Yeah, that's why Miami is such a tough
I'm not
team
even
to
reading
beat,
that out
man.
loud,
I feel like
actually.
Everyone has the ability to go between weapons. Even some of the best ARs in the game can whip out the Dravic at time, and that's
What if I
what
can?
was the reasoning for Miami being so successful on that pay 2 HP while consistently spawning over towards roof, because you don't really want to have an AR in that position. You want to have those SMGs so you can hit those wall bounces, you can trade and pepper bullets and always
Mitchell,
put
that's
yourself
the
in a
exact
nervous
shit I'm on
situation.
about, by the way.
But even when Miami were doing that and players are switching their weapons off the rip, the guys understand what they need to do off the respawn, because even Metals in situations where he's sitting over towards rooftop, Rencor whips out a sub. Super
I'm
whips
not
out a sub
doing
for
that.
P2.
Yes
You
or
guys
not?
You guys are getting all the kills, no problem. I'll just consistently sit back here and hard block. The guys are on point. They are in sync. And they understand what it's like to turn those kills into very efficient play.
I will be trying out later for
Like
science.
you talked about in the middle of that first map, coming off the listen, and you were talking a lot about, like, you know, playing
Good man,
from
good
the front,
man.
feel good. And we may need to go back and relook at this. Do we think Miami has changed the dynamic of maybe we just take out 3 subs and play P2 from the front? Like,
Yeah.
Just
You might
hold
have
down
to.
couches?
Good man.
The top side of garage? How do you break that if you spawn from the back side of the hill? That was like you call it P2 every single time. Miami was playing from the front side, from rooftop side, and putting Rencor on a sub.
Where's my lid
It's interesting, it's unique, and it worked.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to try to break down because you're not expecting that to be the gameplay. Okay, we
Went
got
to
the
an
back
all-boys
spawn.
high
We
school.
should
Wait,
even fly our
really?
way in, get the break
Bro,
spawn all the way across the
I don't
map,
think
but
we had
when
an
those
option of
gunfights
an
are going
all-boys
down,
high school. There was an
consistently
all-girls
losing
high
those
school
trade
near
fights,
us,
and it
well,
comes to the
secondary
last
school.
man standing is a Miami
Jacko,
player.
you're from
And
the
then
UK,
even
calling
with
it
the
high
close scores,
school.
we know we're gonna rotate. We have to contest this because we don't want to give up all that time. You just don't have the gunnies or the positionings, and probably the subs are connecting.
Anyone calling it high school, by the way, and not secondary school? I don't trust you as a human.
Dominating the P4, almost beating them by 100 on the opening den, but that's one that you wanted to work on if you were Miami, and you looked a lot better at it.
I'll tell you, that's
Run me
the
your
exciting
sorry.
prospect as we look at now what we talked about at the beginning of this series, the back-to-back exposures for Miami have not played the Search much on this map.
It's a
When
northern
we did
thing?
see it, it was
Maybe.
versus
We
Thieves.
high school thanks.
In particular,
So,
if I remember
mate,
right, a lot of it was
I
about
understand it was.
trying to control
It's probably
that
high
A
school
dirt
for a
side
lot of
offensively,
you
get a quick
Americans.
plant, and then you
Thanks.
can play bottom window or backside dirt, just depending on
I-
whatever you see
I
defensively.
understand that.
I'm interested to see if that'll
Two
be the
times,
case here
yeah.
because for Boston, their exposure is also not heavily played. They've only played it once this stage. They lost around 11 to Carolina. So this is an interesting dynamic because for this map and map 2, plus also the exposure in overload coming up, both teams are essentially like working on it. But yeah, obviously for Miami, that means more.
I did say
because they're
trash
gonna be
last
in
week.
Birmingham and Boston obviously will not.
And then we take the numbers on both of these AR players. For
Bro, what were you kicking about with in secondary school? Of course I was wearing a tie.
62% chance of getting that opening duel and 5 clutches to the name.
I'm marking me, I'm mate. Like, what?
Mr. Smart, 1.21. 67% chance of getting an opening duel. Ever since he's been added to the mix for this Boston squad, they have been fantastic in Search and Destroy. It's just been on Colossus. So you're not playing Colossus, let's figure it out here.
Liam, read what you're typing to me, bro.
I hope this won't be the
It's
case
like white noise, Liam. It's like
with
this.
Boston currently in its predicament that it's
Did
in.
you ever poo in secondary school?
would
I was
hate
always
to
too
see
scared.
Smart
I
find
loved this
himself on
shit
another
in
team that
secondary
just
school.
cannot figure it out
Anything
because
that
he's
could prolong
never been,
my
never is
toilet
right now.
break.
He's never been the problem.
In
He's
secondary
been an
school.
unbelievable
Prediction up, chat.
Band-Aid, if you want to call it that. Rubber band man for teams. And I just want to see him succeed on a team that can find success because I feel like
We could
he
wear
just
ties,
continues
but
to
it
be
wasn't mandatory.
playing
No, we had
savior
to wear. They were
in a
clip-ons,
group of heathens.
but
See how things move. We're going to
had
the
to wear
search.
ties.
Nasty kicks us off in first blood.
Okay, great angle from Nasty. It's a catch rank
Tom, we got made to wear clip-ons because apparently in the years before we went, people were choking each other with their ties.
This post plant will be tested
So-
initially by Chris Cervantes right up front inside of the P3 stairs.
We
Rotation, though, for
we got
Miami.
made to wear
They're moving
clip-ons.
towards Zig. That's the only place not currently being covered, but also with Nasty's
You don't
position.
like that, Elena? You need to fucking.
Watch it from here. Whoa! And Super just blows him away. Hold on a second. Snoopy's able to get a trade onto one. Purge. Okay, we'll find the other. But for a moment, when Super's hitting shots like that, you're like, not again. Surely not.
Yeah, and definitely catches Nasty off guard there because he's holding that angle tight. And somehow, some way, Super's still able to get the snipe off. Doesn't matter though.
Oh, I'm surprised that like clip-ons weren't a main mainstream thing.
As we take a look at this again, this is so frustrating because it's bad COD timing led by great COD timing.
Koi play
Someone
after
makes
this
a mistake,
series.
someone makes a good
PhD.
play, and it was Super.
Hey, Liam, you're not half bad, lad. You're not half
Unreal,
bad.
dude. If there are any doctorate students out there, I would love someone to do their doctoral thesis on COD timing.
We had the option between clip-ons and
mystery.
normal ones.
Miami on the offense.
I mean, clip-ons is the
Bomb
easiest
leaning
shit in the
B to
world, bro. I
start,
don't know
but
why
a
you
2-2
do not
split
want a
is gonna keep
clip-on.
the pressure over the entirety of the map. Oh, and Super, you saw Snoopy bouncing left to right.
Purge is a
Rancor, who
maniac.
finds first blood out of. I mean, where are we? We're going top tower in the
He's
first
a
30
psycho,
seconds,
bro.
Jay?
He's a psycho. I understand the team wanted to take early dirt control, and if he gets himself in that position, it's basically a bomb on lock. But yeah, you give your life up for free. Now you force Snoopy.
I mean,
to be
these
in an
cats just aren't
uncomfortable
trying, bro.
situation.
Like-
He gets overwhelmed. 4v2, making it 3v2 as Spart finds one.
Yeah, but Spart is backing away after that elimination, giving a chance to Nasty, who is bailing on the flank.
These cats just aren't
That actually
trying.
makes this much more difficult because Spart is going to feel very idle. Yeah.
And I mean, can you blame them?
And now Nasty finds himself up creek without a paddle. Later. That's just, I mean, what do you do against that?
That game was a goody
Miami
two
responds,
shoes.
good offensive
So I
running.
had after school detention and stuff,
Yeah,
but like I
so,
was just late,
you
bro.
know, a player just gives you a
That
free
was
first blood.
why I got detentions. I never
Put
like
himself in a
did
position
much.
that's very difficult to get into at that. But I think that's always been the issue for Boston Search and Destroy. When they are hot, and like they're on point, they feel like they can do whatever the hell they want.
I got
The
excluded
opening
yearly
round was
fighting.
very dominant, even though it got
Ooh.
scary towards the very end.
Ooh,
And I
fighting
just saw for the
friends.
confidence
My
of that
voice is
opening
so
round,
short, I
saying,
can't even do
"Alright,
it.
Let's just take dirt away, get top tower, lock down A, force them to go B. But no, Miami take their time, pick you apart out of the game.
My music teacher was a
It's bold,
pedo.
but again, I think you're right. Just off of the fact that with no trophies early, everyone's tossing nades towards window.
Got it.
You might get away with that route.
Do.
Not the case, though. This time, Miami defensively, Trakes is going to clear out all of mid. Metals is sitting here pushing out Nasty, who's like, wait, what? And Trippy's like, wait, what? So Spartan gets one trade back, but a 2v3, and you've got no map control here if you're Boston, and Miami is showing some respect. And Spartan says, maybe you should show a little bit. Never mind.
They're just running it down. They're just running it down. Now it's Purj left in a 1v2. Bomb's gonna be down right in front of him, but you still know that Super is close by. Now time is starting to dwindle down, so Rencore and him are gonna be roaming around as an army of two. And Call of Duty timing, is it his best
Peak
friend?
bloke, Misty. That's what you call that.
Peak
bloke.
Off guard in so many different spots on the map. Nasty pants down over towards dirt. The other guy at ring. And even though you read that they were still pressure up to the map, when it turned into a 1v2, Purj just doesn't get the best timing there. So Miami roaring with confidence, and it showed there in that round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not just a round.
Prod, cheers, mate. We'll be seeing you
mentally when Boston
never.
back on offense again.
Because now they can't respond now.
Hey, you've got a business inquiries email in your fucking bio on TikTok, and you're putting shit like that in the chat.
Are you real?
You're flipping a coin and hoping for the best. But we'll talk about that more later. We're going to get into this round for Miami, playing offensively towards a little bit of a focus. Super, just a little shot over towards the inner hallway. Not going to connect on to much. Trophy system keeping the defense in place to play bottom window a little bit longer than Miami would like.
Not a real human.
I'm curious if any other POVs spotted some of the players from Boston on there. Very grouped up setup around this A site, because now Super's going to switch up the angle, get knocked down to 49 HP, and all of his teammates are dropping around.
Would you rather play Vancouver or Gentlemates in the play-in? Quan, what do you think? Would I rather play the Major 1 champs or a dog shit team? Which one?
Ooh, almost, but just
nah, let me think.
On a pogo stick. A little bit harder to track. And I love that for
let me have a think about that one.
Taking that mental game and focusing it purely on yourself on offense, but saying, all right, you want to play aggressive defensively? We could do that too. Let's just, a little Tate McRae.
I'll get back to you on that one. Look, I'll get back to you. Real head scratch.
And I don't know if anyone.
Why did Prog get muted? Yeah, I wonder why, bro.
His POV the entire time, was able to spot them potentially top window all around ASD.
I wonder, bro.
Or if they had any pressure towards low dirt, because if you were able to get a read that Boston with that aggressive up middle, you should have been able to be prepared for it. But
imagine getting signed up for DOV. I voluntarily signed up for that. Turned up to one, spent 5 minutes there, and went, I'm good.
Boston are committing towards B.
Yeah, but look at Miami.
I'm good.
Again, they're playing with that same aggression. Metal's already through P4. Nasty is alerted to this, and that will pause the Miami aggression for a moment.
Because they were like, yeah, bro, it looks really good on your CV and stuff. I was like, okay, I'll turn up. I'll see what it's about. Nope.
Yeah, for a hot retake, all of it from the front. Trakes to kick us off with the smoke. Super Metals with the first 2 kills, and Boston are just not prepared because they're still anticipating the flank.
Yep, and now someone's instantly on the defuse. It's a 1v4. The guy who originally spotted Metals on the pinch is Nasty. Just committed so hard on that angle, and that's just another great play.
Yeah,
for
Tom,
Metals.
maybe that's the difference maker.
About it a little bit, because you draw the attention on one side of the map by taking a couple
I was
shots.
15.
Then you realize,
for the love of God.
they're probably gonna focus me on this side, so let me just wrap back to my team so we can have the advantageous situation.
I did Army Cadets. Now, a few kids in my school, my year, did Army Cadets.
Boston, because Metals was not spotted once Nasty saw him in the beginning of the round.
Can I tie a tie top?
Just the teamwork make the dream work there for Miami on the retake.
I'm telling you, Jay, I feel like we've gotten into a season of search and destroy across our CDL teams. It's like, it's Occam's razor. It's just like,
I have had to put on a tie
the most
since
effective.
then.
Why try to finesse and dance around the flank? Let's just take all of our guns. We've got 4. They may have 2 on the B site. Let's just play a 4v2.
Yeah.
A Windsor or what the fuck is a Windsor?
That, though, some teams still make it very difficult.
I hear you. Had Nameless up a wall on Friday. Nasty first blood. That'll work out. Oh, that's towards top ring as well. It puts Miami in a bit of a tricky spot. Metal's looking for space. And
I can do that, yeah.
To go back through gens and not go forward may have just saved the round for Miami.
Yeah, now that tells you B is uncontested. Let's just get this bomb down. We could also push out their spawn if we wanted to, because
I didn't know it was called that. I just did it. That's how you tie a tie.
No need to try to commit onto that gunfight. Just keep on line on the time to take on down.
Nasty doesn't hit the jump, so he stays safe from the nade.
You ain't clutching from here.
Yeah, I hear that. Purge, though. Space.
Okay, so I don't know why we're doing that.
That's too much damage taken. Nasty, able to find a response plus a
Iron?
weapon. Hold on a second. Him
Sword.
versus Super.
Yeah.
Scope on scope battle, but now it's an M15.
Bro, Miami are trolling.
How about Nasty?
Has
Up and
anyone
over,
ever
catches
shat
timing.
in the
That's a
sink
huge
in your
round save for
school?
Boston, considering the circumstances of how quickly
What
Miami
the
were able to
fuck
set
are
up a
you
3v3
doing?
post plant.
Yeah, big round save, even with Metals putting himself in that position. Big shout out to Nasty picking up the SMG when he could. He also found one with the pistol beforehand, but I think that's a little bit of miscommunication there from Miami.
Free.
Because spectator glitch, you can spot that guy on the low right. So your teammates are probably
Hey, Jordan,
telling
we've
Super
gone off the
when
deep
he's in
end.
that
I'm
1v1,
watching the
"Oh, you
most
didn't see him, but
meaningless
he's low
series
right."
of
So
all
he
time
committed,
right now.
thinking that that's where the angle or the pressure was going to come from. And Nasty just chooses 50-50 correctly on the positioning towards top plat.
Who's shitting in the
that round to slip for Boston. Back to tie game.
Who is doing that?
And this is when we start to consider all that defensive aggression. How do you respond to that offensively? And Boston say, we'll
Boston
watch for any
ran
push
it
throughs
down
on P2
mid.
stairs and take away space of our own.
Wow.
And they are going to catch Miami with a bit of a blind counter offensively here. Purge needs to get at least one. One would be fine. Two would be a miracle. Done.
He gets both.
Wow, and there's no trade. He could go more than
Is
that.
there an angle where Boston win here?
Caught off guard, Super, pistol out, able to find it before the knife can connect, but for a 1v4 with 25 seconds, yeah, good luck.
Hey, GG. Round's already done.
Heard that.
20 seconds left. Let's try to improve these stats if we possibly can. You're not going to stand the chance.
You know what it is?
That's
Purged
all
on the
due
sugar
to
monsters, not the sugar-free
aggressive
ones.
Playmaking ability out of Purge.
It's gotta learn.
That's the Purge I love to see. When the guy understands what I can get away with and when I need to slow the game down, because he could have obviously put himself in a position to go out there and fight backdoor, but he instantly gets to this spot on the map, running right up the middle, and not a single player from Miami spotted A. We're in a position towards
Get me out of this
window or
series.
anything. Just get caught off guard out of Purge.
That's surprising from Miami, considering that they elected to essentially
What difference
give
does it
A away
make?
for free.
Yeah, they were banking on
I
the
think
new
it
setup.
makes it possible for
no
us
throw
to get
nades
into
at
the
all
top
over the
six.
top eight, but we're not checking for that P3 setup at all. Interesting. So Boston have the edge, 4-3 up. Metals.
Did you play
forward
football? I did,
already.
yes, sir.
Keep an eye on Purge, looking for the hot hand still. Snoopy's dead. There's nowhere for him to go.
Snoopy's dead.
And now it's just down to Miami
Purge.
commit for a plant, or do we play for this flank? And Purge is taking shots.
Oh
and
my God.
We should know he's behind us, but he's getting some damage in. Problem is, Spart has also fallen.
What?
He's now on to Purge, and he can't see Trakes.
What?
Oh, man, that's tough. If you are Purge, you almost got that one done there for Boston. But now it's Nasty left in a 1v4. Makes it a 1v2 with a lot of time to work with. But Trakes
That's
and
gotta be an
Rancor had
exclamation
the
mark
back-to-back
vanish,
subs.
right?
You gotta
Surely.
cut them both out of their socks.
Yeah, there's just no way. Surely not, and no. No, there will be no Reddit-worthy clips here.
Surely.
Okay. I mean, this has been a really interesting search from just the set point of maybe because of the conditioning from those early defensive aggression rounds. Now all of a sudden, both teams feel like they have to kind of match aggression with aggression. They're playing with some extreme speed offense.
Okay, we're gonna move on, I think.
Really weird situations.
They ISO
After
on
what I've
Snoop,
just
and I
read.
thought Purge on the opposite side behind
think we're
enemy
gonna
lines was
move
gonna
on.
be able to make up for it, but just doesn't finish his food on two different
Yeah.
occasions. And then gets gunned down by Trakes to tie the game.
I think that's
So
the
all
line
at 4.
drawn right
Boston
there.
back on the attack. Miami this time aren't willing to give up anything. They're going back to we're taking
Not
it
about
one
you,
mid, force
Liam.
to
Not
go
everything's
big.
about you, lad.
It's not just taking away mid.
When you played
it's
ranked
pushing
earlier, how
through
did you
it
get your
and
minimap
through
to
dirt.
what?
So once more, Rancor will retreat back into the
Aha.
spawn. Make sure that Boston don't push through. But I like this from Boston, saying, okay, if they're trying to fight us over towards ring, we can fight here. We've got better angles than they do. So Nasty will get first blood. Spart information that, yep, Miami's
my
playing
God,
through,
Trakes.
But Trakes, the timing here is
Bang!
impeccable.
Look
Super
at
also
that.
connects through
Look
inner.
at the B-bomb.
And now it's a 3v2 for Miami.
And they got bombed down.
Spart's working one flank. Nasty's trying to jump up his way through turret, and Super has it
Which team's the
watched.
boys are being
That
warmed up?
is so
I don't
annoying.
know.
So devastating.
Whatever
It's
teams
like,
aren't playing today, it's
I'm
probably
not
like
expecting you to hold
G2,
this angle with a sniper.
Ravens.
And now
maybe?
Nasty left in a 1v3.
That's just stupid.
What about
Yep. Map point now for Miami. I mean, I hate to say that we're still surprised, but we're like 4 weeks into Super.
We're back grinding tomorrow, potentially. Chuck, where do you work?
Why? And the thing is, like, there's such a clear gap between him and everyone else running a sniper right now, it feels like.
Yeah. I think because Miami right now, the only team in Search and Destroy out of all the teams that we have in the CDL who actually play around their sniper. Like,
Yeah, but like, what are your shifts?
All right,
Do you get different shifts every week or what?
We'll run right in front of you. So he is there, everything in Search and Destroy of how these play calls are being set up. And now at game point for the Heretics. Aggression has been the key on their defenses, and they're not going to stop
Globins is
now on
crazy.
offense.
I can't believe that was a
Taking me, and
thing.
there's no one here.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is because Boston's trying to play it through dirt aggressively, but
Purge, he's so great.
You know,
They changed this entire week. I'm on 6 to 10 in the morning.
What you choose to do here for Boston?
Nice.
You want a 4-man stack and try to retake from the front? Looks like yes.
Still, I don't
Super's gonna
think
hold the back
so.
angle.
He got a sniper out. You better win this.
Yep, that'll work. If he hits the second one, I lose my mind. Instead, it's just a pistol. A little bit of extra damage. Nasty, nowhere to go. This Miami team is disgusting.
G-Boy, so in the interface settings, you could change the HUD to being larger.
You can't just like shoulder anything. But then they hit you with like random aggression, and you're just like, whoa, how are they in our spot already? This team is just gross in Search right now.
Yeah, and I think I'm only becoming more and more of a fan of Trix's gameplay, man, because he continues to shine. Even when moments where you're thinking, all right, he should be trapped.
City or Arsenal, City. I can't have Arsenal win anything ever
He was the
in
reason why
my
they
entire
won that
life.
4-4 round 9 round. Because Metal gets picked off early on, Trace is able to stay aggressive with his teammate who does fall, but then single-handedly makes a big-time play, and the guys
It's 2-0, yes sir, Waleed.
down. He's unreal, man. Like a
Do
perfect
you know who
fit
you're
for this
playing in the
Miami
playoff
team
game?
from Real to this
So
guy, and
it'll be
I just think
Surge.
the way that he plays, the way that he approaches the game, obviously surrounded by the teammates that he has. Miami with our question on one of those tough teams to be, because this guy is lights out.
Unbelievable. So the first question mark of exposure comes with a
Did Surge
answer.
beat,
I won't say profoundly,
beat
but
Falcons?
an answer nonetheless.
Which
And
means
now
that
we go into
they go above
the
Genomates
Overload,
because then
which,
Genomates lost.
Jay, it may be a bit of a pillow fight.
Surge beat Falcons after they
Both
literally
these
beat
two
Optic
teams
12
have
hours,
really
fucking
suffered.
almost 24 hours
It's
ago.
really showing us much when it comes to exposure overload. So why not square up and see what happens once again? Miami currently up big though in the series. Boston just trying to survive, fight back.
Chunk, mate,
and
it'll
maybe
get
show
boring very
an
quick
extra
and a
lease
very
of
big
life
waste of money.
on
I promise you,
CDL
bro.
careers.
Save
See
your
how
cash.
things go. It's going to be exposure overload when we come back after the break.
Most appreciate the gifties, man. Thank you, my boy. Thank you, my man.
Scuff.
I'm confused. FaZe is in the play-in? FaZe is in the play-in, yes. Which is fucking crazy, by the way.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of
FaZe
CDL.
versus Genomates in the play-in.
COD Champs tickets
I will
are
be at
on
the Major
sale
League,
now.
yeah.
Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue.
Go and play
access.
after this series.
Visit FazeVegas.com or scan the QR
LJ,
code
dude.
to get your tickets now.
Play-in is on Friday. Play-ins are the first games on the Friday, and then it goes to bracket play.
Let me show these motherfuckers how to snipe real quick. Let me show you how to snipe, guys.
I got 10.
You got it?
Oh, I'm so dead.
Who's dead in my
I was gonna try cross.
Contesting hardpoint.
Orders 2-1. Nice.
So, let me look at the schedule, because I could have sworn
that was it. Yeah, that
the
was
venue,
2-1.
like...
No, those first two were 1.
Oh my god.
Where is it?
Door.
DreamHack CDL from...
Oh my god, to their door. I my pants. Okay, now
Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done?
Microphone muted.
Slaying with the 10 bomb.
So the play-in start at 3. Challenges starts at 10 on the Saturday.
Just waiting.
And then man, they start Friday.
Don't
Day
get
2
picked by
matches.
Dashy.
Right on cue, Sam. Right on cue.
Don't say I never did anything for you,
Bro,
Greenwall.
it's
Don't say I never
completely
did
sold
anything
out,
for
bro.
you.
This is so dope, man.
Sound with a very quick listen in.
So dope. Literally completely. TMR worth it, absolutely, yeah. Where does it say when the doors open? Am I blind? Where does it say that?
The Call of Duty League
Oh, the main
and one
event
of our
page?
final matches before Major 2. Jay, is it just me, or does it feel like it's been forever since Dallas? It feels like it's been forever since Dallas.
Yeah, Pop, it's been 6-7 weeks, dog. I can't wait to get back on land.
Has it been 6 weeks for real? I'm out of here. That's crazy. Speaking of out of here, Boston. Whoa, not great news. They are last in goals, last in runs, 11th in score percentage, 3rd in possession time. Damn, how does that happen? Hard to say. Maybe getting too cute with it, Jay. That's what I was
10
saying.
a.m. The venue opens
They
on
are
Sunday.
one of the best teams at counter capping. And that's usually how Boston find themselves getting scores. Like, they usually dominate time of possession when
Venue
they're
opens
stopping
12
at the
p.m. on
goal.
Friday. I mean, I'll be able to
Sometimes
go in
it
early, I
works,
think.
sometimes it does it. But versus Miami on a map like Exposure, you're going to stand a pretty good chance because this is their Autoveto. They're obviously trying to add this to the map pool like the last couple of maps that they played. So Miami.
I'll have to ask about. I'll have to ask
Sean.
Sean.
Heard that. And honestly, again, you want to talk about it. The large overarching narrative here for Miami is how do you win a championship? And whenever we talk about a team, and this was actually a conversation we talked about with this team.
Now, Leo, I should get early access, to be fair.
You cannot have
For my
in
pass. I
opinion,
don't know.
by the
Maybe
end
they're
of the
not
year
letting people in.
particular, a map that you're just like, nope, gonna veto
Who's
that
a good
every
boy? I
single
am
time.
me.
You can.
Willie, if you go to the major.
It just makes your map pool too
I
predictable
cannot wait for
because
that.
your
It's gonna be
opponent
so
can essentially
dope.
take away your best,
It's
and
gonna
then
be
you're
so dope.
if you're optic in that instance, you're already sitting here looking at map 3 like, brother, we're good.
Hi, Tom.
I
Will
mean,
you be
we're
in the
good on
venue
every
at
single
9
map.
on Sunday?
So you can't have a weakness because then
I don't know
your
when I'll be
strength
there.
is gone and you're playing a great team on a map that
I'll
you
be-
don't feel
I'll-
great on. So for Miami,
Yeah, I guess.
a lot to prove
Sure.
here. For Boston,
No, it's definitely a lot to prove. No, it's definitely a lot to prove, Al, because obviously these guys aren't going to Birmingham, but
But do you
you're
work at
playing for
NEC
your
or something?
careers.
Is that you or is that someone
So
else?
You got to try to fight here versus Miami. But we have top 3 so far in the season, especially with the way that they have been playing all throughout this stage. Phenomenal at Search and Destroy.
Yeah, I thought it was, yeah.
Anyone in Hardpoint.
Well, yeah, it used to.
But Overload on Exposure specifically.
Are you
is the thing
going?
That has held them back from hitting that final form. So can Miami figure that out?
in your opinion, Jay, does Miami grow in stock if they 3-0 Boston here, or do they stay the
hell
same
no.
or
These
less?
guys suck. No.
Why has this guy got me as his profile picture on TikTok?
We said
Who are you?
I might go harshly on Boston this series. You're like, please don't do that. And then
But remember, I'm the former pro, so I can get away with those things, you know?
Oh, right, sure. I can't say that. I'm sitting in Plat 1. I can't.
Who are you?
Here we go.
Surely you've got someone that can give you a hand.
Pretty neutral, as we would expect. But
Do you know people who still work there?
has made his way around the back. Nasty thought about looking for it, and he still is. But some space has been gained for Boston at mid, and that will be enough to
Get the
really
ball.
cancel out Super's position.
Which team is
No,
better?
Super's
Heretics
position
by
is
a
still gonna be
country
very
mile.
impactful here because he's the lead blocker. You're spawning him so far away from the objective, and all you have to do is
Oh my
consistently
God.
keep on stalling. Time
Bang!
line up a double, and Metals is gonna fly on in for the score.
Oh,
So
Super is still in your
duper
base.
making big time plays for an early capture there for Miami.
They can relay
Hold on,
this.
Jay, as soon as I saw Boston clear out the middle of the map, I was like, well, you just kind of stay away from the top side of the
How
map.
do you improve
You
this
should be
Boston
good.
team?
Just kinda let Super come back to the play, but instead, Miami.
I think Purge or Snoop need to go. I don't know. I think they're both good enough to still be in the league 100%. But they just don't work in this game, evidently.
Not grabbing yet, maybe possibly looking for just the general reset. Metals holding against
Then you
that
get that
for
double
one,
change
and
that you were
actually,
looking for. I
right
think
before
Sparks
the
looks
reset
really
comes
good
through,
since he
Snoop
came
is
in.
gonna grab it, get a pistol win, and move up mid.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a good decision to allow that to reset because Miami.
First time I had welcome
had
in.
side take control, so it would have spawned right on them.
First time watching the CDL, you turned out at the worst time possible. This series is fucking dog water.
Blockers are right behind him through mid-cut. They're able to both find kills, but now the play is going to be stalled out.
Yep, Rancor looking for an extra elimination. Just kind of dancing and finessing with the Boston setup. Super is the one to find one in return. But
why is everyone changing their profile
reset.
picture to me?
And a 1v1 between Snoopy and
Dicks,
Trix.
what is going on?
But there's no help here.
Troy plays
Snoopy
last,
just kind
kid.
of finesses his life
Alright,
and
not
keep
missed
your
it
eye on Metals. Already slipping around the back.
We're just not even turning for it.
Spart more focused on the front than the comm from his teammate at Purge. As Metals now reaping the reward
this guy's
of
getting
that,
lost.
and all it takes is to stop the play through P2 stairs, and this could be another score.
This guy's getting
Just gonna take
lost
that
in
far,
your
and score
base.
number 2 quickly on the board
Were you
there
in
for
Madrid last
Miami.
year? I was not.
2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Boston are banking on this reset. They need to get one on the board before the halftime. You got players in a position to do it.
Brother.
Purge, a super rip spark, and Nasty at least makes up for it with 2.
Dude, Rancor is
Where
so
is 2?
focused
Where
on the
is
top
2?
side of
Where
Zen.
is 2?
He is not even anywhere aware that Purge is playing underneath his optic. And all of a sudden, you get a little bit of freedom, you jump over a van, and you destroy him. Unreal. But like you say, EMP stays neutral at dirt.
Bubba, what's good, man?
Miami working on some map control, but Boston doing the same. And whoa, Purge is getting turned on right now.
Just leaving like your potential OBJ player by himself every single time.
End the
rest of
map.
Boston are more focused
End
on
the
getting
map.
spawn kills than just allowing
End the
your
map,
team to
end the
stay alive as
series.
soon as you retrieve
Get me
the
to Koi,
objective.
get me to fucking Koi versus Optic, man.
And if you keep on finding kills in their spawn, you're not finding the big ones around the EMP. so this is
Oh
what allows
my
Miami
God,
to keep on
son.
stalling time off the respawn. 1 minute and 15 left to go on the round. Purge gets cut down, and now all the Boston trying to hold down low dirt.
Jay, this doesn't feel very coordinated for Boston. Not at all. I challenge
Bro,
you guys at
how
home
are they
to
meant to
just
take this
watch
shit
the player
serious?
cams a little bit. The reason I say that is because every time we're on a Boston POV, I feel like I'm not seeing any mouths move. It just
frustrated,
feels
man.
like we're just individually joining into a 4-man ranked game.
This is tough, man. It's been a tough last couple of matches here for Boston, and they only continue to get worse. You have yet
Predictions
to
on
leave
Koi
your
versus
spot
Optic.
below we casted earlier, where Vancouver were just trapped in
I
their
mean,
base for like
you
8
you
minutes
know
out
I'm
of
gonna be
10.
biased, right?
Finally, an opportunity.
Even
where
streaming since
Boston
11
cleaned up
it
House
was
4 dead,
about
another
8
goal line
8
stop.
a.m.
Can
my
they get a
time.
score in the next 25? Because they
Sure.
have a lot of space at B.
We're fighting for position.
Hi, Rich me, I'm me.
Challenge.
Rocking gold 2 in the minute. You're so
Can you
ass,
find
Rich.
a
You're
way
so
to crack
ass.
the code? No, that double shell up top too hard to break. But we flip back over to A. There's nobody home. And that's going to be a Snoopy score. So Boston will get us back to within 1. The exit kills will generate a bit of a hot hand here for Purge, but the clock will expire before
What
the
the
EMP can
fuck
spawn.
is
And we'll
that,
go to a
Steve?
2-1 half.
Yeah, Miami had a great start, but at least Boston end that half on a high note. Finessing with the EMP. All it took was a clean 4 dead and all the map control to go with it for them to get their first score, but this should not have happened.
Liam, I'm rather uncomfortable.
There's no way Super should.
Why have you
single-handedly
AI'd
push
a
back
picture
as
of
the
me
lead
and you
blocker
kissing as
without
your
a single
profile
player from
picture?
Boston rapping back. By the time you rap back, he's already in your spawn. He's able to give you a multi-kill instead of just one. And those are the plays that consistently keep on hurting Boston, especially in overload.
What is
The majority of
this?
it is usually off of the break after the second half, and he's
What is going on?
Gotta have a small
Look at the
get-together
favorites
moment.
pick.
I mean, we talked about this a little bit. Like, we theorize about like what would a team like Boston
Bro, what is
do
going on?
if they were to make changes. But that's a conversation that, as a talent group, we've had for 3 years. And Boston continues.
I
to
can't
say
show
no
you. I
for
can.
no
I'm
moves.
sorry. I
We're gonna
let you
just
can.
keep trusting
Oh,
what
never
we
mind.
have.
Tom's put a screenshot in for you.
So there should be some inspiration behind
What
what
the
Boston's trying to do.
fuck, bro? Bro.
I'm trying to be like this beacon of light. I'm trying to make Bryce Tacular proud for a moment.
It's like, bro, like these guys are professionals. They're professionals, man. Like they scrim this every day.
Mate.
There's nowhere walking out to the middle.
I'm like,
of the map.
I'm
They
actually
get
uncomfortable.
right off the rib and put on the hell trap again. And now Miami have an opportunity to quickly get a score because they have everyone over towards B.
Chat, we've lost Study. He's gone.
What the
Balls
fuck?
up and over, able to get it through the finish line, and now Boston are in some trouble. They do have numbers.
Oh my God, bro! There's another guy with my face 6 times on his profile picture.
Wide left, then. I'm going to tank, on tank, rank, here once. He's telling the tank. Shit on. Make sure, yo, rank car. It was rank car P2. You guys P2, bro. Yo, if you get kills, can you bring out Mika?
I mean, it sounds like they're trying still. I've seen the map, so okay, don't worry, I've seen. Double dead. Like, we'll take 2 dens in the series.
2-1, bro. I can't stop it. I'm trying to help. I'm GG him. Mal's gonna chip me peek up. Let him hard on the ball. I can't stop someone. There's a guy on you. Nice job. I hear him. Mal's gonna be peek up. Our black box. Our black box. My black box. Ace missing one only. Top winner. Nice search. Nothing long. I have all that low. I have all the mid for this. It's good peek all low right. It's good peek all low right. Top one on me. Yep. I'm starting that kid. I'm gonna low right on me. I'm hitting. Wait.
Hey, favorite, have a good night, man. You too, bro. We'll have a look at the videos in a minute. After this map's over, we'll have a look.
That's my left. I'll give you push. Yo, weak as fuck. You went P5, bro.
I'll wrap right here.
Me too. Someone get circle though. Someone get short. Good pinch P4, right? I'll go down circle.
No, we got Toronto versus Optic after this. Ibram.
One more low right, low right, down one shot.
My dude.
Can we top circle again?
You could be top circle. Yeah, I'm clearing low. Nothing low circle.
Deep left, yeah.
Low. Might push low circle. How long? Weak, hit him twice. You went back, okay?
How long box that?
Jay,
because hopefully this shit will be over real quick.
It feels very rudimentary. This guy's here, that guy's there. I died here. This guy's weak. I mean, you've got Nasty trying to call a play, and just the rest of Boston's just.
Wait, did they try and hold the ball?
I don't know, man. It doesn't feel.
That's GG.
Like the Boston's of old, even when they were struggling, like last year, for instance, in the first.
Who's the best team right now? Probably Optic.
They make incredible runs
Dylan.
by the end. It just doesn't feel.
I'm having a great time.
Alex, my man, 32 months. Go fuck yourself. Never mind. Never mind.
If you guys get
Appreciate the prime, then, man.
No, it shouldn't be like that. Like, we should be doing something as a team.
Thank you,
Especially
man.
You're finding the opening kills, but
welcome back.
Run the EMP up the middle of the map instead of lead blocking on one of these sides, and that's just not going to lead to a lot of success. A minute 30 left to go.
Yes, sir.
40 more seconds, and this is unwinnable.
Score gap. I don't know. Feels like a setting sun right now in some ways towards the mentality, the philosophy, and the design of the Boston roster over the last 2.5 years.
Hold on now. Hold on. They might get one here.
Okay, fine. It's 5-2. Like, cool.
3 dead. And they got the reset chance. If they just get a trade on the Trakes, and they just find it as well. So
I might have to ban you.
A minute left to go. You need to consistently keep on slaying, but Rencore
never mind. Finesse just put me in an Optic jersey now. Nice.
Have the numbers to stop.
You picked a hell of a time to start spitting rainbows.
All right, you always got to give the hope. You always got to say.
Oh, now we're giving the hope. Now we're giving the hope.
And GG.
38 seconds left. Miami good 3-0 Boston here. And it will leave a lot of questions.
GG.
I'm sure there will be a ton of philosophies on the flank tonight about what Boston does in the long period between now and when we restart into Major 3. You know, it's interesting, though, because, like, we come back from Birmingham, and the season restarts relatively quickly. So it's like, you really can't necessarily wait on
this Liam guy's off the rails, mate.
From Challengers event, like, you have, what, a week and a half? Like, maybe, but, like, I don't know.
This guy's off the rails, man. Right, let me see the videos for our series then, because that was just straight fucking belt.
After that victory there versus Boston, you lock in the number 2 seed for Birmingham.
So we beat a Colossus, they beat a Blackheart, we picked Den, they picked Scar. Bro, they're not testing any fucking maps, bro. They're such liars, bro.
They look great there. Expose, search, and destroy. They were able to manipulate the map a certain way and also take advantage of what Boston were doing to them. But then on the
they picked Raid.
This is what Miami
they
truly wanted to see improvements on, and they dominated Boston. So a good series for Miami and the no-dog
really
in qualifying matches and going into Miami.
The only like
add exposure into the mix.
Query I have about these videos, because these all look great for us, is this.
It's easy to sit here and talk Boston negative train, but I'll start to spit some sunshine for you. Just I'll go to the Miami way. The last handful of Miami controls overloads. Here are the results: 6-3.
Scar Overload. I've not seen these boys play Scar Overload in a competitive series in a long time.
6-2, 5-2, 7-1, 6-2. Those are some stupid numbers in Overload, and that's against some solid teams like the Falcons, for instance. Like, there are some aggressive.
These Falcons we've seen in COD CS2, they suck. Are they shit right now? I heard something that like Kiyosuke is struggling bad right now.
It's by far their worst of their 3 Overload maps. I'm not gonna lie. I think all of these like faint feelings of like Miami getting to a Sunday, Miami getting to a grand finals.
Maybe LJ, we'll see, bro. I like the Litos. I like the way they're looking. So we'll see.
Towards that on a more strategic.
Den map 1, love it. Raid map 2,
Miami just
love
needs
it.
search and destroys for the event, and without question, they're going to
Scar
be able to
map
make it to a
3,
championship Sunday because of how consistent and how slay heavy they are.
Scar map 4, love it.
Love
and
well,
Den map 5, love it.
Everyone
So.
got their predictions right, including Chris. Congratulations on 50.
Go, guys.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
They have great players, but no, I know they're underperforming because I mean, well, to be fair, they've been in a bunch of finals recently.
Broadcasting, learn from
They just can't get over the line. They just can't play the Vitality roster.
The clip strong, you know? Yeah, well done. Let's break down what we just witnessed here in a fast 3-0. We all saw it coming. Boston saw it coming.
Probably winning Rookie of the Year, not Molodoy.
Heretics, you heard it.
Molodoy's won this year, remember?
This is their thing when it comes to Overload.
And what's so interesting about this is, you know, Miami is just such a fun team because not only, you know, they're setting the pace in this
So I
game,
guess we'll
and
see
then
for
they
that
got
one.
The Rancor and Super story from last year, and then bringing in Trakes and his
Molodoy
story.
was Rookie of the Year. Oh shit.
Overload being good out of both respawns and focusing on the Overload gives them such
Free
an
wall,
edge
easy
over the
3-0.
rest
Cheers,
of the
lad.
league. If they're going to be able to keep up these
We'll
high-scoring
see.
games at map number 3 to lockups, like their hardpoints are already good, but that's what majority of the league is going to focus on as well. You know, they're going to focus on the hardpoints.
Right, I need a
SMGs,
shit.
and the Overload's probably going to be their third priority.
I will.
So for Miami, this
I will
is
be about 2
great
minutes,
heading into
peeps.
a major because they have so much confidence.
Koi versus Optic.
Now.
Up next, my darlings. I'll be 2 seconds.
And, you know, they've been putting up a lot of points, and you know these guys, they do a real good job. But when they do have ball and they are making a run towards it, they score. I mean, 35% of the time they're scoring on their runs. That's top 3 in the league throughout this split, and that's massive for them. Like,
Is that credit to the ARs paving the way, the SMGs, or just teamwork?
That's teamwork for sure, because it's going to be a different lead blocker each time. You're setting up pinches. That's everybody across the board. It takes a lot of teamwork to score an Overload. So for them, comms are on point. The pace is there. It's just one good system in that game mode right now, which can get them over the edge for a championship.
Metal's evolving into a male model in front of our eyes. We talked to his teammate live in the Monster Winner Spotlight. Super, welcome to the show. Congrats on a swift win. You guys played every team in this qualifier. You walk away with 7 wins. How do you feel about your performance?
We feel good. Like, we could have won a couple of matches, but we take it. Like, we feel good.
Super, if there's one thing that's going to get you guys over the hump to win the championship in Birmingham, what is it?
Probably being more consistent as a team, following like the game plan, and just trusting each other and not depending on superstar plays.
What's the most important game mode though?
The most important game mode, I would say, SND wins championship. So yeah, SND.
I like that.
Sorry, that part. Super, it's been a really long 6 weeks during this qualifier. Obviously, as my coworkers just noted, it was every single team. My question, though, is how confident do you feel in Miami and in your team heading to Birmingham? Where is the vibes at? Because you guys have looked unbelievable in the final 2 weeks going into it.
Vibes are high at all times. As I said, we feel good and we feel pretty confident. As we have screamed a lot against everyone this stage, I think that's why we feel so confident. We know how everyone plays and what we need to improve in order to win. So yeah, we feel really confident.
Is this the most confident you think you've ever felt heading into a major because of all of that prep and all of that time that you guys have gotten?
I don't know. I feel like going into every tournament, I feel confident. So
valid.
I don't know. I just feel confident at all times.
Final question for you, Super. I was looking at my bracket, and I have you playing G2 over Vancouver in that play-in matchup. How do you feel about the rematch? Because you beat them last time around.
It's gonna be a fun one because they're a good team, yeah. But our match on the Major 1, it was a little bit like fake because we didn't warm up. It was the last match of the day. They played before, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a good one.
Second time on land. We're excited for it. Best of luck, man.
Thank you so much. Have a good one, guys.
We will. That is super with the Miami Heretics finishing at 7-4. And remember, they beat LA Thieves in that game 5, which puts them officially at number 2. It's your Scuff play of the game, though. Talk to me about it, Dan.
I liked everything you said in that interview, except when you pulled out the little black book of excuses. Listen, man, warm up when you're on land, all right? I want to see this.
There we go.
A time
We want warmed up.
Yeah.
And they're in a good spot. But yeah, I mean, Super, if they're going to make the run, it's going to come through him and Surge. Like, he has to perform like this on land, remain consistent, because he has been the reason, the spark for them in that game mode, giving them a background.
I think him talking about consistency is so funny considering he's been the most consistent player in this game mode. Like, he has just been unbelievable. I don't know if I can think back to a time where we've had an SD player, and obviously with snipers in as well adds kind of an extra, what's a point to it, but he's been unbelievable.
He's the best sniper in the game. He's all smiles, and so are the Spaniards who have been cheering him on. We're done with that match. When we come back, it is the final fight of our qualifier before Birmingham. Koi trying to cause an upset. They're not playing for seed, they're playing for pride against Optic.
Gone, gone, gone.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta. Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
No, he's mid-desk, laying down mid-desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice. Play.
Let's go play.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done. There was a
back on the f***ing desk, play back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog shit, kid.
How did now ball mid, two left. Yo, no,
One shot.
Nice shot, bro. Let's just run him in.
That's right.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, we just trolled at the beginning. We brought the ball to them to like relay it on the A side, and then we. I don't know. Top window. One shot there, back mid. Excellent. It's.
He wants this guy so bad, like.
We just scammed it, like win.
It's first dub. Go, baby.
Flip for Falcons. Mason again on a 5, 31 and 21.
Good lord.
Oh. Make it 6 in a row for Hercules. We're flying, folks. And we're 10 seconds away from a map 1 Greenwall victory. The kills are
There we are.
firing. Shotzi top mid. Can he fire 3?
Here we are.
That's outrageous fun. What a way to start the major for the boys.
Permission to ban Mirage forever.
Over Shotzi. Oh, and he's been tagged up. The timing was great for a second long, but now Vancouver with a big old advantage. But wait a minute, in the smoke, like a ninja, he strikes on the second man as well in a 1v1.
What the fuck?
What? What? What?
What is that, Liam?
He has to plan.
Oh my god. If he lives, he wins the round. What a moment this could be.
I feel violated.
This other guy's tweaking. This guy is he can't even play.
I feel like I'm getting violated right now.
Versace doesn't chow this, he's fine.
Oh, yo, that guy doesn't play for the win. I keep noticing it.
Oh my god, Quavis, there he is.
Everybody, he's like, I want no parts. They're not getting clipped.
They're violating me in general, my darling.
That was a crazy play.
I'm having a great time.
W's.
Hold on. Corbin, 9 months. Absolutely, you look superb, my darling. You look superb.
Basketball's boring, so
Thank you very much, sweetheart.
Welcome back,
Appreciate you, my sweetie.
The madness continues, and our brackets are looking perfect. Optics bracket, nearly flawless. They only dropped one match on their way to a Birmingham major, and we see them with the #1 seed. On the other side, Koi guaranteed 8 or 9. Either way, you're playing Gentlemates at the start of the event. Do I have the numbers right? I do not. Oh,
Wait, Ravens as 7th seed.
Surge. Koi tie? What are we looking at? Gentlemates have the
5-5. I'm having a great time.
Right, so that's where they would be.
Holy crap, my brain just broke.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
So
No, it's
Koi
a
are
lot.
like, yeah, let me not get to 7th.
Please no.
So yeah, we should figure out if
Bro,
with the win here,
these
we'll
seeds
to 7.
are
But
fucked.
either way, big match. We get to see where Toronto Koi is at versus Optic. It should be interesting.
Whatever. Headaches galore, right?
I'm a little bit mind-blown right now. My bracket is busted, and I'm like, wow, Gentlemates, you go from 1st down to 10th?
Sure,
That is
why
rough.
not? Sophie, 9 months. Appreciate it, sweetie. So you don't want to win this? It doesn't matter.
A lot
So
of expectations that they were the favorites.
if we
They
win
have been clean
or
except for this
lose,
fight against the
I
Falcons.
don't.
Where was the
I
weakness
don't
in
fucking
Optic
know,
on
bro.
that day, or was it just the Falcons playing better?
Yeah, I mean, I thought the Falcons just showed up and played well.
Yeah.
You know, you look at it.
If we
Falcons got some
win,
maps that
we don't go
you know,
above
was
Ravens.
A bit interesting against Optic.
In theory,
and
but
you
apparently,
get to that overload, they've
it's
been
still
one of the
possible
only teams that can contend with
for
Optic
us
and overload. So
to
you
go
steal that,
maybe
and you're
6th
just in a great
seed
spot. Now,
because
in
of
this
that win
series in
percentage.
particular,
I don't
Toronto's been
fucking
playing
know.
well
I don't
in the
know.
last- in
They've
the
been
last
playing good
couple months.
HP. They've been playing really good HP. But
But
the
David,
problem is
I'm
Optic
hearing
Texas has,
from,
like,
I'm
cross
hearing
mode
from,
domination. They're literally top in almost every game
higher
mode.
ups
So
here,
it's kind of like,
over
yeah,
there,
you might be
coming
able
from
to pull up
that
the
way,
test in
from
hardpoint, but your
staff
S&D
working
overload
here that
isn't
they
close.
don't know.
And
So
can I ask the hard question? If you were Aches and you were playing for Toronto Koi,
Okay.
how many
they're
maps do
making
you
it
wanna win
sound
tonight?
like it's still possible
If it means you're gonna jump up to 7th,
for Koi
then yeah, I might just jump in and try some new attachments. But hey,
to
listen,
be in
Let's
top
try some
6.
new maps tonight. Let's see. Toronto Koi in an interesting
Nightmare,
position.
mate.
You got to think about the long game. Against Optic, though, you're playing in front of a huge audience, as always. And Kips, he has moved up into the spotlight alongside Inside,
mate.
Receives, and Kleenex. How's he been playing so far?
He's been playing really good. I think Kips is filling the role incredibly well, and that's why we've seen this upward trend for Toronto Koi. They're on a 5-game win streak in hardpoint.
He also comes to major, he will be, yes.
Which is top 10 overall in the league. So
I
they're
came here
doing
to
well
just
there.
watch Koi
The
get
problem
destroyed.
is
Go fuck
when
yourself.
they get to search and destroy, they still have to lean on Joe. They don't really have anybody else taking over. We saw some moments. We got some win site clutches in their last series. We saw some moments of Kleenex flying out. But the problem is now just the consistency to be able to play at that level more than just against the teams below you.
Until Toronto completely revamp the way that they play S&D, particularly on defense, they're not going to win a championship. It's the same problem they had last year. 12th on defense, like 11th in retake. And it's
I do
because
want to
they
see our
use,
S&D against
3-1
these lot
splits
today.
where
I
they
want to
give up
see
the
it.
bomb plant, but they're not taking space elsewhere on the map. So when you watch S&D, especially in a match against Optic, they are going to eat you up if you try to play defense like
There's
that.
a different pace here in Black Ops 7, and Optic is making use of every bit of the movement. We've got Den, Raid,
No,
and
Liam, I'm
Scar
not.
for
I'm not
first
even.
3.
No.
Ali, as we take a look at the players'
No.
faces, Toronto, they look pretty locked in. On the other side, Optic has been all smiles. They've been giggling before the match.
Bro,
Remember,
Barlow's
Toronto won
Cavs
this matchup,
are
so they're very excited
huge.
to close out this split with this Optic Texas versus Toronto Koi, and for Koi,
Raid's gonna be horrid, I fear, bro. It's like one of our best S&Ds, brother.
The big question is if you even get to game 5 at that point, meaning you need to steal that second S&D or one of the Scar respawns. Which
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
know if I see that
We've got
happening
double
with the way
Den
Shots
and a
and
Raid
have
in
been
there.
Playing on Scar, so I'm gonna kind of zone in on those first 2 maps to see if Koi is going to be able to elongate the series.
We're just waiting on the IGL. Kyler, aka Mr. Hook, is the one player missing. Let's walk through the 3 that are there, though, because I feel like everyone on this team takes turns of showcasing MVP talent. Allie, looking at the numbers.
Our S&D sucks balls. I do want to see our S&D improve. I want to see that.
Or a
Like,
leader on this team in that
we don't need to
category.
win every S&D because our respawn's good enough.
It's
But
got
like,
to be Hook. I don't have it written down right now,
we
but
just need
I
to be able
will
to
tell
win
you some
one. You
numbers
know,
that I
like
do
just
ever
need to
down and
just
still
need to
Merc's
lock it
unbelievable
in a
performances.
series
I mean, he
for
has
an
a
S&D win.
1.05 that's top 10 in hardpoint right now. He's averaging 70 seconds of average hill time, so he's playing the objective as well. And that's over like 100% of the league when it comes to both those categories. So it's just been the Mercules effect. He has still been an absolute superstar for this roster.
Yeah, to me, this series is kind of all about Toronto. Like, obviously, Optic's been great. They're going to, no matter what happens here, they're going to be
We
able
could
to
just win every
figure it out.
series 3-0, but that's just me.
Birmingham,
Yeah, I mean,
for
yeah,
these
true.
guys, like, they've been doing a lot of good. And you think about
Did you see how fried Ghosty was? Bro, I saw a clip of Formal and it made me fucking die, bro.
Possession time at all. They're #1 in like least possession time allowed to the defense, and then also they're only allowing 10 runs a game. So Optic, who's been really good at overload, they might have their hands full versus this Toronto team. Also,
Hey, Maravilla, we'll see, man. I'm hearing different things about different seed possibilities, bro.
Top 10 in Slayer rating, like the guy pushes pace, laying down damage. He's been the right.
We'll see, man. I don't know what can happen
I
here.
saw some people requesting standings into Twitch chat. Reminder, if you're watching over on YouTube, you can just scroll back.
David, I'm not trolling you. Like, I'm hearing
It's pretty simple stuff.
still
You
that
can
there's
screenshot
possibilities.
it with 2 buttons on
I'm
your
not
cell
coping.
phone. Do it right now and then tweet it out for your lazy friends. Here is a look at our current standings. We've got a bit of a tech delay just waiting to get into this matchup.
If we
We'll be
lose,
bringing it
Miami
to you
plays
as soon
Centimates
as
and
we
then
can.
LAT or
Cool.
FaZe. If we win
Currently
G2 and
5-5.
then
This
LAT
is
or
their 11th
Carolina.
matchup.
That's still not
So,
easy, bro.
Chris,
G2
what
on land.
happens in a 4-way tie? What does it come down to?
A 4-way tie. Well, with this format, it's head-to-head because every team has played every team.
Yeah.
We don't have to go to match count or map count in that situation.
Yeah, Carolina, Toronto did beat Carolina, but it'd be 4-way ties. So that's for Easy Mac and those guys. They'll get you guys sorted.
Do you want some of these stats?
Okay.
Here? So Carolina, they also beat
It
G2.
does just go head-to-head, he just said.
And then we tied.
And Miami, but Miami's not in that. They had a loss against Thieves, but Thieves isn't involved in that. And they have a loss to FaZe. So I feel like FaZe might be higher than Carolina.
Yeah. Bucket math.
I got great numbers here. Why isn't the match ready? Come on,
I don't
dude,
know.
sit down.
Who's
Let's get
lagging
into the
us?
game.
We
Just
get to start blaming.
You're
I want to
right.
point fingers.
I'm sick of it,
yesterday,
bro. Just
Dashy
fucking
pulled out
beat
the
them.
Little
So.
Black Book of Excuses, so we've been seeing that quite often.
We have seen the little black book of excuses.
Can I make a request to production?
Two times,
Easy Mac
Roger.
is our wonderful stats wizard. Easy Mac, can you tell us what happens if Toronto wins?
Yeah.
Because Ant and I, we've been trying to do it in the green room, and our producers, they've been doing it. We all have different answers.
They stay at 8. Okay. So
See,
yeah,
look, they don't even know.
in this series,
Yeah.
as they should.
So no fugays, no aches.
Wait, they stay 8th. Is that what he
It's time
said?
to bring in our scuff of pick'ems, Rosalie. Let's take a look at
Who
your
said for
numbers.
me to 2
How's
times?
my lead looking right now? It's
Falling
dwindling.
off the lead as it's just 4 now.
I think I'll make it up at the major. I'm going to go with Optic Texas. I don't know. I don't feel good about the search and destroy and Koi right now, but I wouldn't hate an upset either.
Optic Texas.
All right.
Yeah, I think they get it done here. I think Koi shows some fight though. They've been looking better. I've been pretty hard on them, but they've been working on their map pool. Got a couple in hardpoint that they like, and the overload is back how it looked throughout early stage 1. So yeah, I think we go game 5, but Optic win.
We called the Falcons upset yesterday.
Okay.
I think I can't do that today.
Are
Not
you
for
sure?
Koi. I'm going with Optic on the bounce
you,
back.
Puckett.
Every time they lose, they come back angry. They prove that with their first 9 wins. We got Miles and Chance
Fuck you,
on the
Puckett.
line as we have all 4 going with Optic. Miles, how do you feel about going to Birmingham?
What is that?
I'm very excited to ask none of your business. We're
Birmingham.
excited to go back to Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Last time I was there was World War II. Not the actual World War II, but World War II event.
Damn.
Time prior to that. Yeah, I can still hear you.
Oh, okay, we weren't on the screen.
Are you ready for story time with Wheeler? Because he really remembers that event.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Sick of it.
Great event.
Those monitors, don't you, dude?
I got retired at that event. It's my absolute last event. I did get slammed. It was Sunday, and I get a text, yo, Aches is
Purple
in the
Wall,
lobby scheming. Go down
absolutely.
the lobby.
Company.
All of a sudden, I'm dropped. So yeah, fantastic experience.
Scrap takes credit for retiring a bunch of the old legends. Who do you think you give credit to ending your career? Was it Aches?
Enables 0.5 in S&D.
That's crazy.
My guy though, he got another team out.
Them Halo kids ain't always so good at search and destroy.
Nameless said game 5, but at least he gave us a bit of credit in the bank.
Under the bus.
Pretty much.
Chance, true or false?
Dude, it's a good time.
Fucking hell.
Lose this whole event, and I should just pack it up.
How long you lived out in the UK for now? 2.5 years, bro. Crazy.
Number
Think
one
about
team
that.
in hardpoint,
He's
number
not
one
that confident in it.
S&D, number 1 in overload. They're the best at everything. So yeah, it's a good shout.
Do you believe that, Chance? With your soul?
Yeah, my entire soul.
All 100% of it, every piece of it. Last time I was in Birmingham, before that, actually, guys, I was winning tournaments at the Toot Suite. This is sacred ground.
Really?
They are stalling big time. I wonder what's going on.
We love the Birmingham Ennies.
Dignitas Ross.
Remember
that name?
That's what we're talking about.
Come on, man.
I'm told it's attached to a casino, and I'm feeling lucky, ladies. Let's get into the match. We got Miles and Chance on the mic. We're going to the green room.
We were going to do story time. It was loads more story time. There's not that much food option when
We're
I
here.
was there as a wee boy, but now I think we're doing good. I know Bryce Tackler's been in the DMs. Dinners will be bumping, and you know there's a Nando's. Anyway,
yes.
Mr. Ashworth, how we feeling?
Lock in the Nando's.
Got the soul of Sam Cook flowing through me. I'm ready to sing in this series.
Let it rip then, brother.
I'm kidding. I'm not going to sing. That's all right. We need less fill time and
Lock
more
it in.
time. I feel like on the screen.
Well,
it's going to be a fun battle, Miles.
I believe Shotzi had a headset issue, so that's been dealt with rapidly, and we're almost ready to go. So yeah, Koi, we'll be going hard as the desk has proven to us. They've given us as much credence and clarity on that as possible.
Any danger here?
But we'll see how this one goes.
It's always our
boys,
series, isn't it?
Again, actually, I've just been told they're still having that technical issue. So instead of throwing to a break, what I thought I might do was let
It's
you guys know
always us.
full of my poetry that I've been writing. I'm only kidding. It's time for a quick break on the other side of this one. The first and final match, Optic Play today.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Fights two.
It's always us. I had the garlic bites from Mackey's yesterday. Can confirm this lap. Ooh. Ooh. Why this? Why these? I've told you, bro. I'm gonna come home and just knock the takeouts down one by one. Need a Mackey's when I get back. Dom's when I get back. Eat everything Chinese when I get back. Bro, evasive. It's even worse in the US, bro. It's even worse. US might have the worst McDonald's globally. No bullshit. I will be in Birmingham, Dembele. Yes, sir. We're here.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We should be good to go. Again, a slight issue. I think it was a headset, possibly Shotzi's, but as you can see, it is on his head, and he should be ready to party. Welcome back. No more story time, folks, but a final update on the importance of this matchup with a Optic Texas win. Carolina is in the play.
Bumpies are in, baby. Prediction is up.
If Koi win, Minnesota is in the 7th seed. Oh my God, they'll be in the plane there as well. It's very, very spicy stuff. Welcome back, folks. Time to
Predictions are up, people.
Oh my God, a double graphic. Well, would you look at that? The importance of map number 1 for Toronto Koi. This is their clear advantage. I think down the line, Optic happy for every single map.
I want to see a nice little den out of us here.
Bar potentially this one. So that means you need to come out of the gates hot, strike while the iron's hot, as it were, and obviously rotate as well. If Optic
give me a nice den.
An 11% break rate. Well, you get there first. You should be good to go.
Anxious onlookers to find out how this one goes down. Your fate
Oh, we're
no
dead.
longer in your
Dead
hands.
right.
It is
We're
a
fucking
scary
dead right.
prospect. Not as scary as Optic are on this attack towards P1. They might have the most time, but they have the most kills. Mercury starting things off well. 2-0 right off the rip.
Yep, Hook's got mid-cut under control as
I
well.
cannot
So
wait to
Optic
talk
everything
so
in
much shit
position
to you
and
when Optic
grabbing a
run you
square
lot.
for this battle
Thanks,
on
Cole, mate.
Not a fun approach, but hey, Kips wins the first gunfight. And
Oh.
trying to do the dance round back. He gives you 2 from time. That should be good for the break. And
Nice,
Kudex
good pick
there
up on
for
the pinch.
cleanup
Here we are.
as well, back spawn secured. No pinches are in. Toronto, they have restabilized. We got a balance on the map.
Balance.
There we are.
Lovely balance. Watching out, though, for Shotzi, who's going to go up against Kips in a moment. This is battle towards P1's going to come to a close. Watching out for holes now in the armor of Toronto Koi. An opportunity
Nick,
to go
thank
through
you,
mid. Kips
Papa.
on the tactical retreat again.
I mean,
feeling
not
the
that this
pressure.
series apparently means
Optic now
anything
3
now.
of them fighting through,
All this
checking every
series
possible avenue,
decides
and Mercules is gun
is
there. He's
if
been left for dead there by Kips.
it's if
Attack towards time.
G2
Kips.
Kippy! is if we're in the play-in, or if G2 are in the play-in, or Ravens. So.
Even where he falls, well, Kips fills him into position absolutely perfectly, and now we get
Longest you've gamed for in one sitting. I was doing 20-hour shifts when I was going for number 1.
Kips shooting MIPs, lovely tags. That's the 30 to rock. P2's looking good so far. Joe shooting a ghost. No, they're on the instant trade inside court.
My dude.
And so is Kleenex. Kips now last man up, and he's going to be doing what he can to dance his way through this many Optic players. With 15
I did do a 36-hour stream, and that made my brain melt.
Dashy already here, lying in wait, tagged up in 1 HP, and reinforcements not quite in. This is all 4 players of Toronto going to be crawling around this new time, and
that was not a good time.
So this is going to be back-to-back rotations, one by Toronto, and once again, we'll just
be
testing the brakes from Optic.
We're testing the brakes from Optic. We're testing the insane gun skill. Hoog finding a couple. Jossie, so difficult to contend with.
How is Hook alive in this sequence?
He's still alive.
Nice, boys.
What a ridiculous live 3 dead after all that for a drop of nothing. Dashy, first man up. Shots are great. Damage is good. Nades even better. Optic still with the lead. Still with the pressure.
Oh, God, and Hoop continues to be vertical on the back. Finally, he gets dropped, but just a difficult man to kill. Doesn't have to draw Kips out to his death, and, I mean, hey, the eventual break is in. I mean, Optic, at least the time has been mostly 50-50, but maintaining
it's an absolute shit show on this hill.
I would say if anybody won this hill, Optic certainly did, albeit final 10 looking like it's going to go to Toronto, and we'll have a tied-up game going into P4.
Wicked hard point so far.
Absolute shit show.
Ready for action, and Optic are all over it like a rash.
The shots just jump off the map.
Next, doing what he can to make his way through lobby, but again, so difficult. Ample cover to work with, can get from pillar to pillar, but he still has to make his way towards time. Here comes the onslaught. Dashy just exposes it enough to cause the damage, gets his second kill there. And for Joe's nade, it'd be a lot worse, but Kips is doing a great job of getting his pressure up. In Joe goes.
Wait, melee?
The second man swats a fly out of his face, and now Kleenex and Co get themselves in. Guns up. Achilles on the pin. Now it's going to be time for a moment longer. Contest is on, trying to buy space.
This is a hard-fought battle right now for every single second time on any given hill. Finally, Optic deliver you some separation. 3 there in the feed, and they do so from the front. But
as soon as Jamie loads in, this map should be done.
So quickly. And this is a P1 with maybe more contest time than most maps have in their entirety. This is looking like it's going to be a bloodbath in Holy Insight 2 and 8. What a weird game.
What a weird game.
What a weird game.
Then, second set is on us. What a bizarre
we've missed the 2 pinch.
Well, double pinch for the Optic boys. 1 part taken care of. We're up 3 pieces.
They're just everywhere. Look at all 4 hours. Jesus Christ.
Falls. In we go. Optic P2 time looking good. P1 in their hands right now.
Yeah, they had about a 15-point lead when they got that 4.
It's gonna ruin my property. I'm so sorry, Kendall.
You can actually take a breath and try to get something set up. So Optic, in this moment, trying to run the score up.
Just a little bit more. Well, Toronto, it's been an interesting couple of kills. That was another 3 down. Let's go for a listen in and check the camp out.
As well. Yep.
Insight trying to be Chelsea. Okay.
Could be from right in the middle.
Okay.
Nice, base on twice, bro. He went right side.
That's one on left, Jerry.
Oh.
I'm twice. 5 seconds.
That long.
Nice, good trade. They can be in there already.
Yeah, right here. Come playing.
One of the outlets.
I'll
punch Dojo.
I don't see back.
Lobby, on the pillar, I'm about to need pillar.
Plants, guys.
Back step first. I can't challenge. 1 back. I got naded.
2 back steps. 2 back steps.
Ah!
Nice, 2.
Dead! Dead!
Yes.
I could also be lights, right?
I'm having your lights.
Where do I have broken?
Getting lights.
Dead!
Still blocking. Still
Still there.
blocking.
Just Ivy.
I think they're pinching.
Still blocking.
Dead.
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 I don't see him. You could have watched.
Still mid.
I'm making your lights, Jamie. Your lights are coming.
On bullet.
Give me front of me.
Block us from Jamie.
Well.
Your lights front. One shot front. Base 1 shot front. There's 2. Kyler and mates.
Not Charlie had it. Once lobby. I hit lobby.
There's free hold.
Fucking hell.
What's it, tools?
Yep, fair
Yeah, full shot, bro.
I have healed.
Go do.
I told you.
We look at 3. 3 got a spawn out.
It's gonna be lobby in here.
3 got a spawn out.
Let you out Dojo right now.
Now we child Dojo side.
Coming over, bro.
He's still showing him.
Nice.
It's gonna be quick by the way.
Huge row. Huge row.
I'm out of white. Stay down from
Need
right.
every help. I'm need every white. Have my cross?
Yeah, yeah, every cross.
Classic Toronto.
Huge
Koi
hold, by the
comms.
way.
Now,
Huge
let's
hold.
go listen up to Texas.
Jojo heady weak. He wants close
Nice.
left. Close left. Hey, he shot me. He shot you.
Kippy.
Kip's too tough.
I'm having a great time.
Great, appreciate the 2-month Prime, man. Thank you, dude.
Soak on our side. Where is he? Go.
He's out, I think. Outer clean.
Thank you, my handsome.
Absolute close right.
Bro,
Absolute
Kips
close
is
right.
fucking cooking.
Our outer. Nice, on time. Spawn in. Spawn in.
Time, we start the spawn.
I'm pretty sure this is house. Yeah, maybe it's house, maybe it's house.
We start the spawn.
Split. Promise you. Splits? Maybe. Yep, Dojo.
Yeah, Dojo.
Nah, they're all new. They're setting up for new.
Nice.
Deep left.
Deep Dojo.
Put your mic away a little bit, miss, because you're so reset somehow. You're good though.
Go out mid.
What the fuck? Bang.
We try to break the mid here. Okay.
The next was mid.
You guys try to break the mid.
Double on top of that.
Your party, watch out.
Gonna be left to left.
Wow, they are banging the fucking back.
Close up back door.
Nice Yule.
Clean X back door is one shot. We're gonna flip. They're both gonna be on time. They're both.
Nice Yule.
He's trying to
We're gonna keep flooding this. I'm trying red. I'm gonna just contest. We're gonna contest
I
with.
broke the trophy.
Contest.
The trouble in paradise. We're disagreeing with Hook about spawns. We're telling our teammates to move their mics away. Chance, what's happening?
I mean, it's absolute calamity here in the Optic. They do have a 10-point lead though, and we're still battling on.
Bang,
the board.
bang.
This has been a game of tug of war there on the time, but finally
Lead change.
That is a two.
Kips is fucking moving.
Calm before the storm comes, and Hook leading the charge.
Yeah, honestly, great though. Optic Texas playing this very, very well against the well.
Nice Yule.
Den team.
Look at one. Look at one. Look at one. Look at one.
Dunsky. And we are now
Bang, Joey.
going back to mid. Third set of 5 points upon us. Toronto Koi this time with a bit of a lead.
Bang, Joey.
Bruce Almighty brought down there by a corner. Gamp and Joe to see.
Jesus,
That's going
the
to be a nice
fucking
3.
blender.
Optic now
Holy
to the
shit.
right-hand side of the map. They broke P2 so well last
Pick
time.
up P2
They broke
pinch.
P1
Do we
and
get the
got
timing?
P2 spawned so well in the first
got the timing on it.
Let's see if they do it again.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting look, and just for insight on how, at least I think as a caster, I know it's a 40-point game. Optic might make the comeback, but I'm currently figuring out what I'm going to say about the score line from Toronto, because Insight has 7, Kips has 31.
31. That is
It's
mental.
amazing. And look at the score. It's incredible.
We've got
We're going to be
splits.
talking about this one for at least the next 24 hours, because then we're all on a plane. Nah, not really, but...
You check
Halfway
this.
time so good so
4
far.
broken pinch.
This
Love
game's
it.
been great for Optic.
Love it.
Not
Love it,
really
you.
control they've got either, but oh no, it's Kleenex. Oh, there you go. Shotzi finds a way in from behind, gets his lucky number 13
It's a good 10.
in the feed.
Take that 10.
And now Shotzi trying to keep the spree
A
rolling.
great 10.
He's dancing around quite a bit. Doesn't want to give away too much. Lovely shots onto Joe, halfway to the Hellstorm.
Yeah, shots
Great
actually
10.
gets really unlucky caught timing, allowing Kleenex to get through for that pinch. So decent P1 time there for Toronto.
Guys should get traded.
This is the first time they've had to play the break game, and that is something Optic are happy about, that they finally get to try their
Nice.
holds.
2 dead.
Holds are on. So far, they're getting picked apart slowly but surely. The spawns of an influence of the reinforcement.
Bang!
Optic not close. Hook down. Dashy next. And he's dancing and diving. And they line up for him. And Mercules gets there in time. And what do you know? This hard point might not be over yet. Big Bruce holding it. The pistol. Another
Spot out.
banger
Fuck.
from Dashy.
Yeah, 10 times better than having it drop it
Nice.
in there, but it is only Dashy's pistol that can rain out like that. A terrifying place to be. Now you got Merc leading the charge. This is
Nice.
phenomenal time from Optic to get if they can collect it all. And it looks like they're going to do it. That is a nearly perfect P2. Dashy has turned the laser beams on.
Fuck, go new.
That Optic might very well
Oh,
take
he's got a
this lead.
streak.
Hellstorm, 7 spree.
I didn't see he had a
Not bad
streak.
for an old fella. Here comes. Most of Toronto Koi will be out of the action here, but this will definitely slow down their approach towards
We
the
kill the
mid-pack.
guy off
At
the
this
streak.
moment in time, this late in the game, what a huge play.
Kobe's got a
I
streak.
mean, how many times is Dashy calling in Hellstorms from P2? And I can't believe that one actually didn't connect. I don't know.
Oh
if
my
Kleenex
God,
just
shot-
missed. That's
there's-
a tough time to cut.
How does Shotzi get 3 from?
Shotzi, what in the hell did
We got
he
splits.
just do to those 3? Spawn
No, we
flip.
don't.
Shotzi still on a run. Takeover moment right now. Optic Texas are holding.
Holy fuck.
Oh, back to back, they're gonna get it. That is an absolute just juggernaut performance toward the end. This is a 40-point
Holy
comeback that
fuck.
they had going into P2, and you basically stopped getting kills.
How
here
did
from
Shotzi get 3 there on the
Shut it
streak?
down on Den.
Well. What the hell happened there? After
Holy
volley of
fuck.
a Hellstorm, they go blow for blow, and then Shotzi pulls off something buy lockers. There was a knife.
How the fuck did he just get 3 front with a streak in the sky?
That P2, you saw nothing. Toronto Koi, what an unbelievable endgame.
I mean, I just don't even know how the hell.
Fine, raid map 2.
If the trophies just got it, but that final missile, I would have thought would have gotten in. But either way, Shotzi, well, he's over here working some magic.
Oh, come
What?
on. No way. He opens
Oh, and then he
jar
just
like
gets
a
lost.
packet of crisps, chips, my American
Gets
friend. And
lost.
shots into Kleenex for the 3.
No.
Superstar players.
Damn, look
when
at
you
this
need
fucking
them.
guy. Look at him. It's 1 map in.
Point object
Why is this guy here?
And Miles, what I
Fuck
was gonna
off.
say when Toronto had the lead is that Insight, one of the few players in the game that can drop a stat line so terrible and still get the win. They didn't. They lost. So he hard.
Look at Sam and his minions. Look at Sam and his minions. Look at him.
In less than 10 in a respawn.
Look at Sam and his fucking
The worst
minions.
stat lines we have seen all year.
Would have been great if they won, though. It really would have been great.
I would have given him so much.
I'm
praise.
sick of it.
Wow, the intangibles. Look at those stun grenades. Look at those comms.
I'm
But no,
sick of it.
Really good. What a bizarre one. Well,
Minion, check it in. See, look.
Look
Look at him.
What an unbelievable
Look at
game
him.
of Den. And a superb scoreline. And yeah, it really did come down to the photo finish.
Hey, it's
Ridiculous
raid.
game.
The raid map 2 next. Surely we don't get
Kips,
5-1
and
comeback
kudos
again
to
this
Key,
map,
his
right?
31 plus kills. He was cooking, man, but he was looking fantastic there. But yeah, Optic slow burn. They kept it going. In the end, just
Hi, Raf, me. I me.
to run towards that finish line and overtake.
Look at him. Look at them all. Look at them all.
as well. And
I need a
honestly,
I need a brainlet emote to like
the Hellstorm,
combat.
but it's not even the Hellstorm. It's just the fact that he popped up well enough to soak up all of that time. That is the kickstart of the turnaround because where Kips is frying on the P4.
I need a brainlet emote like that one, Tom. Just spam back. Aroma brainlet. Aroma brainlet.
All the turntables, all the things are weird. Idiom's going out of control, and Optic never looked back.
Oh yeah, it was raining cats and dogs.
Hey, Paragon, we've got a raid S&D next. We've got a Den map 4. Relax.
The Den work is definitely being put in.
I told you, it's a game 5 win.
Like this. So the final moments here from Big Bruce, dashing takeover.
It's a game 5 win.
Ridiculous. And this, watch the player camera.
You look
action
amazing
as
though, Raph.
well.
You look amazing.
Big bark. That was a loud dead. Doesn't need to get the last man either. That was a good one. Wow, 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 indeed.
Raph, when do you get into Birmingham again?
Folks, first map done in the books. Optic walking away with the dub. Again, thinking about the implications, how this will change who matches who in the play-in. And look at the
Oh yeah,
game
you're in
flow.
London. Yeah, I
It's gonna
forgot
be nice
actually.
one. It's gonna be good. Whoa, yeah.
What?
Look at that.
So get out of here.
Back and forth right at the very end. Nearly 2 hard points, nearly 3 in a row. You kept Koi at bay, 2 of them rather. Brilliant stuff. And Optic, what a steady
Ridiculous
climb.
choke.
That
Brother, we
second
were
set
in the
for both
lead
teams
for
was so
2
consistent
hills.
between the 2 of them. It was such a wonderful back and forth that
What do you mean
scarcely any
choke?
change there. Brilliant game of Den, wicked stuff.
We were in the lead
Very,
for
very
a
exciting.
hill,
Map
maybe.
two, Raid, absolute classic chance, an absolute classic. How we feeling
That
about
fuck
this?
off.
Feeling pretty good. I think Optic maybe feeling a little bit better. The 4-2 record overall, and obviously a lot of players with a ton of experience in 2 and 3 there for Toronto. And just to turn back
Nice.
a little bit,
Kendall,
tooltips
our
with
plan's
Shotzi.
still on. I
If
like
you
that.
want fast hands, great tech for pulling out the knife, and you can also change the settings so when you just tap your melee button, you pull out the knife instead of having to hold. Do those 2 things, and you can play like Shotzi, except haha, just kidding. No, you can't. No one's that good. No one's that good.
Absolutely, absolutely reigned on our
It's a
parade
raid
there.
S&D
Wonderful
masterclass
tips
coming
with
in here,
Chance,
gentlemen.
little
Fucking
tool
regain.
tips with Mr. Chance, with Uncle Chance. It's like Uncle
Raid masterclass.
Nope,
That's
not
right.
an unk, not an unk. With Daddy Chance. There we go.
Predictions up.
Map number 2. On its
Prediction
way.
is up.
This bombs are complete. Nice job.
Gonna throw a
Clear
booster.
there,
To,
taking
oh,
over
give me.
long range one
Kendall,
from
can I have a
Joseph's
booster?
Optic.
Me.
No fist bumps needed.
Me,
Really
me,
good
can
rock
I have a
and roll.
booster?
This is S&D maps with 1.5k damage across the board.
Me.
And what do you know, folks? Mercules has got 5 of them in the season so far.
Yeah, he has been a juggernaut from the start of the year. Obviously, part of that stat is, longer lasting
It's
games.
the same
but
shit,
that is
dog,
just
every single
ridiculous
fucking time.
output Either way, so got to be on the lookout for Mercules.
These are the
Any
same
given
people that said
situation,
I dropped
first
Merc.
bloods for the clutch, it does not matter. He is an incredibly valuable player.
Like, yeah, my bad, guys. I sent Merc packing home.
That Shotzi
My
kid,
fault.
He's pretty good.
Hey, he's causing all sorts
My
of
bad.
chaos in
Predictions
this
up, Peace. You want to get points up?
Number 1 in the KDs. Big Bruce. Oh, yeah. You saw plenty. Double dip into the kitchen. Shotzi fries Kleenex.
This guy ain't bad, is he?
And Hook knows something's up.
Oh.
He's below you. Right below you.
Joey!
Hello, Joe. Unreal. Gave him a jump scare. An IRL jump scare, for God's sake. 2v2.
Yeah, a lot more difficult in the game to see them compared to Codcaster. Still surprised by that.
The fact you can't see that clear into the water when that guy's literally in your face.
And Dashy with the pistol. So aggro.
He's getting it. Oh no, timing's gone. Oh no, it hasn't gone awry yet.
Oh, well, two's dead.
Little dance here. He might catch Kips. Got a red dot to work with. See ya.
Two's dead.
Last man in sight. And is he going to catch anyone here? He's got a bit of work to do on the kill. Oh, nah, but it's Big Bruce. That iron on his hip.
Benjamin Beans over Mark, trust me.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, Dashy this year, I feel like, just sees the vision at all times. Any given situation.
People always forget with that event that, like,
he's got a pistol there against Insight.
Ultra were the
Insight
best team
does
going into
not
that
hit
event.
A bullet. Dashy is genuinely way too clean with it.
Yeah, the pistol play, I mean,
you know,
most S&Ds, it looks like somebody stole Dashy's car and killed his dog. The way he's moving with that pistol.
What?
And that's a reference.
What is Miles on about?
To a really, really great film franchise starring
What
Keanu
is he
Reeves.
saying, mate?
Called Air Bud. Yeah, it's a dog that plays basketball. Super impressive. Nice stun Kips in a round 2.
I feel like that should be against the rules, just as sending 3 players towards the middle of the map. Actually, you'd like middle of the map control. As CleanX maybe hunting down the first blood. In the meantime, Shotzi has already
never seen Airbud in my life. Oh, it's a
Shotzi,
John Wick
believe it or
reference.
not, that
My
was
fault.
actually Toronto's spawn that he was just in. Now that he's left it, Toronto don't know what to do.
I've never really watched that.
Oh, he's got bottom bed. He's got that side of the map. Sweet. And no bomb plant yet from Mr. Deceives. Here we go. Spoke it into...
I've not watched a lot of shit,
Resistance. He still has a Semtex to play with.
to be honest.
Now we get to test.
Now that I think about
Optics
it.
retake.
Breaking Bad,
Here
another
we
one.
go.
And 3 through mid as well. Joe Deceives going to have to get 2 here.
Good luck, Joe. Dashy brings the snipe forward.
Oh.
For a dirty shot. Lands it. Plenty of damage. Toronto Koi have closed ranks.
That's Craven.
Insight. Good. Dodges the second. Numbers are still good, but he's opened up his flank and Mercules is on it. Here comes
Look at the
Kleenex
one
to flood
pinch.
the
Look at the
hole.
one pinch, though. Look at the
2v2
one pinch.
Time ticking. Might not be enough to get it done here. Anyone there for the check? You might not need it.
Nice.
Oh, but we might get the check, please. We're eating good here, folks. Joe's out. Might be a
Nice,
fight on the bottom side. No, it is not. Somebody get in the game chat.
Good round, good round.
But, hey, good stuff out of Toronto Koi. Burnt the midnight all there. Optic.
It's a good round out of the boys. It's a good round.
Huge win, honestly, for the 3v4. Optic maybe a teensy bit too slow, but ultimately Toronto just make the good plays. Insight getting that first pick in towards ring.
We like that. We like that.
Time. It certainly helps that he got hit markered as well.
That's unreal.
At this level, yeah, at this level, if you get hit marker, that's typically a round loss for the team with the snipe.
Hey, Hours, we're here.
It's unlucky, man.
Yeah, really impressive. I mean, the shot was something. Wow, look how beautiful this map is. Nice beach in the back. Why do you have a pool? You got the ocean right there. Lock in.
Well, Jamie's dead.
3 Koi members through mid. And Shotzi makes quick work of Insight.
Yeah, and if you're the guy playing Laundry, your main job is to not die. You don't want to give up this space, but Toronto trying to bully back. I mean, this is 3 players grouped up. They are running it down.
Yeah, Dashy's like, oh, you're out, me out too. English no good from Miles.
Cave drop Bance and Cammy.
Shots on a jar.
Yeah, my fault.
Oh, wow. One more on a Kleenex. Yeah,
That was on me.
Got it. Shotzi for 2 in the bag.
That one's on me.
Texas, good round.
Perfect. I mean, Insight gets first blooded before his brain turned on in that round, and immediate
Didn't
bomb
even
plant,
wasn't even
time
remotely
wasted.
here.
Shotzi backs down the correct response once he feels out the pressure. I mean, these are instant play calls being made, and multiple times where Shotzi is absolutely flying around the map.
I dropped Zin in Cold War. Yep, my decision as well. Yep.
Little play call.
I just dropped everyone.
Nothing crazy. A little bit of Shotzi, a little bit of Dashy in the player cams.
I dropped everyone on every team.
We typically only get a real deep dive into Optics communication process when it comes to a process video. Great nade over the top. That was going to hit Hook.
Skadoosh.
With the early damage, and Shotzi has not vacated.
Wait, before he went in.
The hot tub doesn't dodge the nade, and I say that Hook should have had a nade. It was a nade kill of his own.
Look at Jamie
Man
launch
advantage
that.
Optic.
Good Jamie
Somehow
launcher.
you get Shotzi trapped behind like the whirlpool there, and you don't even try to nade him, and he gets out of dodge.
Nice, Craven.
On the pitch, though, Insight does make the play to even up the odds and open up the ace
Look
side.
at 2, look at 2.
Insight trying to drag his team to this round win. No bomb plant just yet.
Oh my
and
god,
maybe
Kips'
won't with this
timing
much
is
pressure.
crazy,
Joey's
bro.
too hard. Kips nearly causes some real shenanigans there. And now the min-map pressure is on. Mercules, that should be enough to send in Shotzzy. Easy as you like. That's the kills.
Kips his timing on the pinch there was so ass.
And I think Shotzzy might be on demon time as well. I don't think he called out that guy that was Zig that Mercules ran straight past. Shotzzy looks like he is in ninja mode.
The nades.
So we're complex. We're a couple rounds in.
Shotzzy stays alive with the smoke and Kleenex.
Don't worry about it.
It's more of a depth charge than a nade. Look at that.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Lifeguarding. Whistle blown by the pool. No dive bombs, only frag grenades. I'll show myself out.
Everything's fine.
So, massive sprees developing here for the Optic boys. Thinking about streaks on raid.
No, it's 3-1.
Maybe thinking about where Shotzzy is going to go in this round. Yeah, and absolutely running it
down,
through the ring, get a dolphin dive out, or maybe cut through mid. Whole team's here. This is a full 4-man stack towards the middle of the map, and
they are
towards
running
A
it
after
down
the
mid. Jesus, wet.
And Lord, it's a lovely set of trades. They were quick. And I do believe Insight would have passed over quite the amount of information. Do we have an account for a prone? Joe Deceives on the inside of ring.
Nice,
Mercules on the route. Mercules on the ramp. Mercules not
nice, Joey.
Shots are decent, but Joseph Deceives finds it. Dashy now. All alone. It's a 2v1. Reinforcements on their way. Can he get it into a 1v1 is the question.
Nice, boys.
And Joe's tagged up, but he was merely
good round.
Time. Koi, lovely.
He's just 4-man ran down mid.
Adjustment as well. I mean, Inside watching the mid-map route from depths probably left Shotzzy a little bit confused because you don't see it very often. Even Joe Deceives playing aggressively inside a ring.
Nice, boys.
Sneaky spot. Great teamwork through and through for the
nice,
Toronto
boyos.
boys. Kips right now 2-4, but
winnable, very winnable.
He has been a monster in SMD throughout this stage.
Very winnable.
Might be the slight momentum shift he's looking for.
Excuse me.
Sometimes that little spark can go a very, very long way in a game of S&D. Still very young here. Attacking around for Koi. Have to slow things down quite a bit. The nades have been so effective for Optic off the break.
Nice, Joey.
Go on a 3. Get it, son.
Yeah, nice catch. Doesn't show any information off the rip. Shotzzy has been extremely aggressive so far, so that's a free first blood. Now you got the numbers.
This win could dictate if they're in the play-in or not. No, so apparently we're locked in 8th right now.
Give nothing to Shotzzy. Optic have got to find the information for themselves. They go all the way towards A.
But if we win, G2 goes into the play-in.
Very much out of position now. If they can get this plant quick enough, unsure if the hit marker connected there on that aerial detonation. And Insight. It's a slow approach.
If we lose, Ravens are.
Coverage from upstairs. Kleenex is good for it. Trades are on. The bomb does get planted, and Big Bruce, he hits the stairs at the right time, and it's now a 2v2.
You not hear it?
The splash. Sees Kleenex and sensational damage on the fadeaway.
We just fucking trolled that round.
He gets his second. Who gets the defuse? It's anyone's game. Both of them find 2 in the round.
What the fuck have we just done there?
Unbelievably effective retake.
And I don't know what happened to Toronto in that moment. If they just felt the pressure or if comms got weird, but Inside... First of all, getting the bomb down that slow was a little bit surprising. Obviously, we have the benefit of the mini-map that nobody was home, but even after that, just a full sprint, full steps, no shoulders, no hezzy, not trying to cross, and just handing away free kills with the man advantage. These are not mistakes I'm accustomed to seeing from Toronto. And
the audio, I'm pretty sure none of them have got a trim yet. Maybe Shotzzy has.
Vibes are flowing now.
If your opponent is making a mistake, do not interrupt him. That was said by Bill.
Hey, Merc's going with that trim. Said, fuck it then.
Very, very famous quote. 4-2. Optic are cooking. Oh, man. Oh, man. Inside stays on the right side of the rock. Stays alive for now.
Well, Shotzzy has bullied you out of laundry. So map space has been purchased and opportunity to plant for the far side if Hook wants to wrap back and get it done. Optic also...
I mean, they should know that we have mid left here. They should know they have a free A plan.
Not too much pressure on the mini-map. Kleenex, I don't know if you want to hit the go button, try to get him off bomb. Doesn't look like that's the case, so a pure 4v4 retake.
I mean, he might have the window to do it for a second, but not now the Mercules top ring. And as the shot starts to move, you start to identify, you know, how much...
You see him!
Oh, no. Good work, Joe. Never going to get Hook here. Great coverage, though, to keep him alive. Clock still ticking. Kleenex making a bit of noise. Keeping Optic guessing. The smoke, stops the play. On the far side of Art, forces those players out of position. And now, very much in the red. Are we stretching the defuse? We sure are. Joe cause as much chaos as he possibly can. Coverage on the
What a hop. What a fucking hop.
The defuse.
What a hop.
Under gunfire, nades,
Hold on now.
smoke and knives. Koi saved the day.
Hold on now.
That's a great recognition of the plant spot for
What a
Kleenex
hop.
to be able to stretch that a little bit behind the pillar. And even a great smoke grenade just to make it mixy so you have time to figure that one out. So beautiful retake.
We like
Again,
that.
for
We
a
like
pure
that.
4 versus 4. You saw the idea there from Koi. It is a full rat back, all 4 players through the spawn to clear out laundry. And as we talked about that spot earlier, I think Kismet probably the ultimate purveyor of it.
We should
in
be
that
4-3
area.
up.
Shots he's trying to do. Little bit trickier when the pressure's coming from that direction.
Yeah, it's a sort of a one-angle spot, only for the outer laundry, or the inside laundry, rather. No intel. There it is from Kleenex. Spots them out on the second hop. It was all good. Well, those noises will never not be weird. Gibbs.
Nice, boys.
Oh, it's a lovely kill box. Welcome, Optic.
Yeah, I was told that wall jump got patched with the information towards mid, but Kleenex able to get it, and the team follows up. Great crossfire from Insight and Kibbs. Still, though, they have fallen short in man advantages.
We're lagging
and
out.
They're trying to do so once again.
Yeah, that was a bit of a freebie there, Joe. He gave that one away. And Dashy and Mercules working not so much together. Dashy's going to go check the A-bomb site. Oh no, back through kitchen maybe. Wait, we're back and forth here in the comms. Bomb recovery. Are we going to commit to the B-bomb plant? That should be the last nade in play. Thrown. Lovely work from Dashy to stay alive.
Another numbers advantage that we've trolled.
Gibbs in a 1v2. It's falling to pieces. 20 seconds. He's gone the wrong way. And there's the check from Dashy.
Another fucking numbers advantage which we've
as
trolled
clean as
again.
you like. Another big clutch.
Yeah,
Back
this
to
has
back
just not been a
offenses.
good look for Koi
Fucking
overall.
hell.
A couple of these rounds now slipping through with the man advantage and slipping through in ways where they just cease to shoot back. And if you're providing target practice for Dashy, I assure you he does not need it. Tooltips again. Dashy
it wasn't a
recommends
4v2
shooting
twice, I
maybe
don't
10
think.
to 20 minutes of bots a
Fuck
day
me.
at the very least. If you want to improve your shot, get out there. Kill 1,000 bots every single day. You'll get there. Work on your centering.
Yeah, work on your centering. Work on that. I think he talked about it once. This sort of
you're
internal
a
clock
clown.
he has, how long he knows he needs.
It's fine. It's
to keep that
5-3
target
comeback.
on.
I've seen them before.
The sound that 4 shots sound like, that immediacy of just having it all down. Nobody home there though.
Oh,
As
look
he's
at 1
shooting
and 4.
goes to
we
the
are
pool.
running it. And might be
He's
coming
faded away
back.
information there for Mercules, the old hit and run. That's
Oh,
a drive.
is
by,
2
if
gonna
ever I've
predict
seen
this?
one. Tons of intel gain, and Kips is completely
Gibbs is
surrounded
fucking
here.
dead.
Right.
He actually is as well. I hate
Listen,
this guy.
Now you're the voice over his shoulder. No. What's he doing? Where's he
I
gonna
hate
do
this
it?
guy.
Where's he going to take him? This is exactly how you close out a round. Last man in sight.
I hate that guy.
And that is a tough way to go. Optic Texas 2-0 in the series.
I hate that fucking guy.
You never forget your first time playing Optic, and Kibbs won't be forgetting that. Shots over here
Serious?
walking around with the UAV. And yeah, Toronto, just a couple rounds, not really shooting back, and definitely some missed opportunities there. Optic Texas,
We just
as
trolled those
expected,
2 offenses
full
so
speed ahead,
bad.
Bouncing back after their quick loss yesterday.
Indeed, a quick loss. Indeed.
So
Indeed,
fucking
indeed.
bad.
It was, I mean, was it quick? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but spicy stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, 6-3. Final score there on Raid. And we liked what we saw at Dashy. He had the damage, he had the clutches, he had it all going.
There he
Shotzi,
is.
though.
There he is. Oh my god.
Steals the show.
Just him
The
again.
body shield finish there on Kips. Honestly, a huge thing.
You watch my stream more than you watch this stream.
Loads
Sam.
and loads of intel passed over there. GG's good stuff. Now, coming up next.
Look at the minions. Look at the
Begin
minions. They're
thinking
back.
about how this is going to play out. Optic Texas
Look at him.
win
Look
this
at him.
map.
Look at him. Look
Carolina
at
Royal
him.
Ravens
Look at
win
him.
the play-in as the 7th
Look at all the
seed.
minions.
Them out
Look at all the
as the
octards
seed.
flying in.
We've got a little bit of work to do. Toronto Koi,
Sick
are
of
they
these
in
people.
trouble?
It's a scrim
Definitely.
series. You
We'll
can't
find
take
out
it
just
serious.
How much trouble when the game starts after this break. Don't
That's
get
exactly what it is.
Optic
It's just
Texas,
they know it's a
Toronto
scrim
Koi.
series. They can't take it
Final
serious.
match of the qualifiers for Birmingham.
Like fuck it, bro. We win or lose, we stay 8th. Don't care, bro. Don't care. They just don't care anymore.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified.
Run ads.
when
I'm
tickets go
spamming
live
ads.
later this month. Start the season strong
Run
with the
3-minute ad
2026
break.
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the
3 minutes
QR
of
code
ads.
on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
3 minutes of ads now. I mean, departs. I've not seen them play Scar Overload. Fuck. The ads didn't work. The ads didn't work. The ads didn't work. What is the audio? I don't know what he's on about pie, but sure. Sure. Ads don't work, libtard. Heard you?
Guys will do everything myself. It's fine. And then I get naded by my teammate. Like, oh, I'm freaking Hill for that.
Heard you?
4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just, you know, playing the round out, and I hear, oh, cat, you know, he's pushing out. I'm thinking, oh, he's dead, okay.
It's a great coaching session by Optic. Shout out the boys. Yeah, cheers, Dash, mate. Thanks, mate.
He's like, watch it. And then the kill cam
Thanks,
wasn't running,
mate.
so I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily, it came up, and yeah, he's blown him away and left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
Remember John Merck? Yeah, I told you I dropped Merck. If you don't remember, I dropped him. So this is all my fault. This is all my doing.
3v4 effectively. New York Subliners slid on through.
Yeah, basically, like this series for us, we stay 8th regardless, and then if we lose, Ravens stay in the play-in. We win, G2 goes to the play-in.
There's a miscomm.
I set up. Come on the stairs, Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer. Outer. That's nice. 3v1. Nice, baby. Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
No joke, folks. I do think.
Had Whiskey and Marcus. Oh, what? The guy that got banned for cheating, Liam?
Really good at this game. Crazy.
The guy that got perma-banned.
Crazy how we're about to go into another game.
Heard you, bro.
We go to Scar this time round. Welcome back to the Call of Duty League with Optic Texas taking on none other than Toronto.
What's the first food I'm eating when I get back to the UK? Well, I land at like midday.
I mean, I'm feeling great if I'm an Optic fan, for sure. I mean, again, we sort of talked about it with the Death just a little bit, how Optic is pretty much the best team in the game at every single mode. They don't exactly have a perfect
Nando's will be
map,
up there.
but even there, they have
But we have Nando's here, so. Well, yeah, Birmingham will be, yes, sir.
If Luke doesn't play, nah, never mind. I'm feeling good if I'm Optic.
Nah, he's back. We got to look at the stats so far.
I will be there. Kebab is on the list, don't worry.
I mean, the last two maps, not tough, not great. But
Kebab is on the list.
8 and nothing. This is how Overloads have looked in stage 2. Not bad at all.
What's the score, Lauren? I think you know what the score is. Thanks, mate.
Overall, brilliant. A tiny
Munchie Box is up there, for sure. Munchie Box is up there.
Trouble as of recent.
I'm having a great time.
Josh with the gifted. Thank you, mum, mate. What's Nando's? It's like peri-peri chicken. Shit like that. It's unreal, bro. What is wrong with the stream?
Exhibition Center. They will be playing.
Also on Euros. Fucking love Euros.
No prisoners, no mercy.
I have a Pepe's. I've actually never had a Pepe's before.
Joe Deceives, obviously there was
Prediction up for map 3 peeps.
Fantastic KD.
I boost, I mate. That's how we do, dude.
If you were paying any attention to the series, Optic doesn't seem to respect Toronto too much. Shotzzy was involved in 8 out of the 10 first bloods. He sacrificed one of them just because he was going for an assassination.
You go, bro. It will be nasty. I will be there. I'll be there from Wednesday afternoon onwards.
Than what we actually call it in ranked.
8-2 Optic. If it is 8-2, I'm actually going to end it.
Here we go.
I mean, I've not seen these guys. Look, we are 0-1 in the season on this map, so I'm intrigued to see how we get on here.
Koi have got all the map, and this ultra efficient attack they've got. Saved it, nice one. Shotzzy though completely cuts that play in half, and now the tables have turned. Nothing ultra about it. Koi are on the back foot.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And we're taking longer out with the device, so all that work from Shotzzy is just the long-term setup.
That might be clear base.
Missed opportunity. Shotzzy was technically
We're fine, clear base. We're good.
Toronto just not super quick with it. Now Mercules is going to be happy to take his time and let his teammates get to work.
Yeah, Hooks. Whoa, he gets away with his life. That is so annoying. Kyler Garland, you pain in the ass. Are they going to find him? Surely. He's still out in the back. He's going to leg.
He just gave away his position. Never mind.
Oh, he's still rocking. He's still going. And here comes the EMP. Wonderful.
Optic are on good side, remember.
No problem. Optic sneak it over the line.
Yeah, one of those sequences where I am not expecting Optic
one
to
shot,
come out
so
on top
weak.
of that one, and somehow it is a score 10 seconds later. That is a quick punch, and of course, with the top side device spawn in the long term, this is advantage for Optic. You clear out your base as well. Don't quite have the plane heady just yet, but Kips trying to make sure he keeps that to himself.
And he's playing it very patiently. Red dots be damned.
Jesus.
You do it all right. And then all three of them fly over the wing and take care of you. Here we go. Optic got another attack towards A.
Nice.
CleanX trying to soften it up.
Live. Live, you'll live.
Out, and he's doing his very best.
Live, you'll live.
Massive damage in, and it's a pistol duel against Mercules on the outside of Bo, and CleanX is covering everything.
Live, you'll.
He's got tags into everyone. The last man left live. Shotzzy. It might just come down on 1v1.
What the fuck?
It's running through. Oh my word. He jumps over the body of Kips to land the second.
Yeah, that's a good route, and this is a good.
Wait, he checked it.
Spot. While CleanX able to do extra pistol damage. Nonetheless, though, Optic up 2-0. And again, the bottom side device spawn advantage for Toronto in the long term. 2.5 minutes to work with.
No, mind. Fucking ball died.
The man in the back, you still have to get that EMP across the red threshold. Slow things down, wait a little bit, but Shotzzy's behind you. So again, all those reinforcements now being forced to take a different route to
That's map 5 win, eh?
So much time.
And we don't talk about that. One map at a time type shit.
For control.
Oh, not able to get any of it. Insight gets killed towards the middle of the map, and it is a pure reset where Optic
one map at a time type
no
shit.
Rush. The play has to come to them, and I mean they know they've got them peppered and tucked into P2. This is looking like a round of S&D.
That's what I mean, bro. Like, it's a nothing game, man. Like, they don't fucking care, do they? They're gonna be 8th regardless.
Insight, big responsibility. Has a Merc behind him.
Yeah, Merc behind him. If you can win the fight at the front, you're all good. But no, 4 dead. He's in position. He's on the B goal. A might be the option they want to.
They just spawned us on the B.
Work out for them. And here we go. Send in Hook. Send in Mercules to collapse upon the spawn of Toronto Koi. Their possession is bad enough right now.
Not that it matters, of course, but like they spawned us on B.
Yeah, that is a play like a boa constrictor, surrounding your opponent, sucking away their life, and then moving on to greener pastures. Optic right now outplaying the opposition. It is not looking close.
Oh boy. Shotzzy finds another, the third man to fall. Once again, position for Optic looking to close the round out now, and Joe just hidden by the barrel of his M15.
Everything's fine.
That's going to buy some space now for Toronto Koi to work with. They are getting cut to pieces.
Winnable.
This is a devastating first round.
And a minute left to play, so maybe you can bail yourself out, and it's sort of a moral victory towards the end. 3 players in the middle of the map for Toronto, but they're even spawning into the middle of the map. They do not have track of where these 4 Optic players are.
No, well,
nice, 2 dead. 3 dead. Get that fucking ball gone.
2, if they can maintain possession, get some extra time, but that is the absolute
bang.
With a quick run.
We got 1. Hold on.
Possession towards the top side of the map now, and that's where you're going to be going. 30 odd seconds. You might be able to get 1 more in.
Hold on.
Fly.
Remontada.
Right now, we are looking at a 3.
Hold.
Bar any madness going into the second half.
We might be looking at a 4-1. They got
Remontada.
in hand. Toronto right now struggling to win some gunfights. They're just sprinting at them as well. And now you might be cutting it. Who going for the jukes? Are you going top blue, bottom blue, white wall? What direction? I don't know what I can see.
Remontada.
It looks like Toronto figured it out. One final touch for the overtime.
One final touch. Someone's got to get it.
Nice.
And it won't be happening here. 3-1.
Hey, now good side. Hear me out.
Seconds there. Lethal on.
Hold on.
From Optic Texas.
Now we go good side. Doable. Only down 2. Doable.
Texas.
Yeah, it's
Doable.
Like Shotzi's playground and Hook's playground as
Mr.
well.
MC, not
I feel
great.
like even in situations where maybe
it's
Toronto
not
can run the
ideal.
device out, create space in the opposite direction. Instead of that, Optic are just being allowed to do whatever they want. Again, a boa constrictor around all 4 players around the P2 setup that they have.
Doable, though.
And Optic were able to play this situation like a round of S&D, and Toronto just let it happen. Get 4-man wiped in a couple different painful moments. A nice one to get through, I suppose, towards the end, but the way that this series has gone, 2 very different teams.
Kips, he was the big man in the respawn previously, but at 6 and 16, despite the 25% of possession that
I'm sure this is on me, my fault. Yeah, no, actually, you know what this is? It's my fault.
Can they do it again?
I dropped Merc, so this is my fault.
Toronto Koi, as they had in the previous round.
It's all my fault.
Difficult look. They're not able to really make much of their opening kills.
Well, still looking for more. Joe Deceives, just again, nervy. Do you want to jump out? His teammate's dying in the kill feed, so he can't make the move, but patience pays off.
Why would you drop Merc? Because I don't know. It's my fault.
You just see these purple arrows there. They're just constantly trying to hunt down these players. Hoop behind enemy lines getting kills. Finally, they take care of him. Shotzi's the next man in line.
Yeah, I know, Evasive. That's what I'm saying.
Joe Deceives this entire time has just been waiting for his teammates.
That's what I'm saying.
Stuck in their spawn.
It's all my fault.
It helps no one. Finally now, a bit of a pickup. Hoop's there defensively. Optic on a bit of a shuffle. You've got 2 members to deal with now on the inside.
I mean, Golasso, hold on.
Enough to stop the carrier. 2-3. It took a moment, and Shotzi's still alive in green.
Golasso.
It may be trolling just a touch, but that is great patience coming out of the Koi boys.
Hold on.
Good stuff out of Joe Deceives as well, and hey, it's
Remontada.
Now you're worried about getting spawn trapped, though. Everybody's tucked way back green, and Hercules waiting for a couple freebies.
Wild play.
Wait for you to take it. Well, there's number 1, and your teammates got everything else. Top lane wide open.
You need 1 more kill, and you're good. You're good, boys.
You play the new ball. You play the new ball there. You play the new ball. You play the
new
ball.
Is. Detonation number 4. 2 for Dashy, 2 for Shotzi. And they've got bottom side coverage, but got errant Joe Deceives to deal with as well.
I'd be just farming him out of spawn. This is playing like a rank play game where we are over the top, spawn killing and farming them, leaving guys out of position, dancing on them in the back line, and getting another score through. Dashy for the credit, but this is a beatdown.
It's a hat trick for Brandon Hotel, full streaks.
It looked like it was doable.
Here. Toronto Koi unable to get out of their half. They are certainly taking a beating here. Great damage, and here come the cleanups. Another capture is on the cards. Rapid response right now from Toronto Koi, flying forward. A little desperate. Great shots from Kips. Trays are on. And here we go. Mercury's on the fly. Down and out. An opportunity to make it happen, but Shotzi will be behind you. And it does look like Koi are aware of that. And will it matter? Forward they go.
Just over the top, looking for spawn kills or getting in the bag, shoot players in the back. This is disrespect for the moment.
Redead.
Stat, by the way, see Dashy, that is his 3rd hat trick this season. As his teammates now on the defense.
Bro, having Dashy as a ball carrier is a cheat code. Like, look at his pistol, bro. Like, why? That's gotta be. We gotta GA that. No.
For Koi.
Gotta GA that.
From the Optic side of the map.
Surely.
Dashy Cellstorm. We get to that point towards the end of the second half where typically the team who has
gotta GA that shit
gets to enjoy the fruits of their labor and call in hellstorm after hellstorm to just deny any opportunity.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
right
it shouldn't be allowed. Like, GA the pistol or something. You should have to run around with the ball in your hands like this.
Yeah, and I mean, every single angle covered. Ratty spots there, teamwork on point.
You have to run around with the ball like this.
Laughing at him as you're calling in the hellstorm.
Here it comes.
For some more spawn kills.
They're not going to get... Well, they do. They get the protection for a second, but the primary splash is what gets the pair. Another 3 dead. And could we look at a 4th goal here for Dashy? Arguably, yes. Luke maintaining forward position. 3 dead. And with a minute to play, Toronto Koi's chances are not good in this game of Overload. A perfect setup for now. Good
Remontada.
Going home. It's 3-5.
Topside spawn as well. Keep the spawn trap going. You might be able to set this one up. CleanX doing what he can. On White Wall, though, he only gets one before he gets traded, and you just
Remontada.
time to make this happen. You frontline kill, you get 2 kills. If you score this quick, there is a chance.
Oh, it's done a lovely job.
Remontada. No.
Over the top, not good enough. Stop on the line. Kips can't even get it through the final dodge. And CleanX, he will. 4-5.
Go new.
Seconds to go. Optic on the bottom ball spawn.
Even get the extra time as well. So they only have 18 seconds to get a touch on this device. Right now, you're looking for the
Go new.
Shotzzy, the nuisance can't get it. 2 there in the feed. The response is
No.
clean, and it's going to be a 1v1. CleanX has to hightail it to the device, but just look at the coverage. There is nothing you can do. We'll see you at Birmingham.
See you in Birmingham, ladies
That
and
was
gentlemen.
almost doable.
Shenanigans. The final moments of Overload. And what an attempt by Toronto Koi, but the 3-0 is done.
It's fine, like. Do you know what I mean? It was a practice series. It's whatever.
That has gone on the Optic Texas camp over the last
It's
2
whatever.
weeks. There will be a
Didn't mean
final
anything.
shuffle of the
Who
board.
cares?
As the last match
Who
of the qualifier
cares?
has now come to a close, we will know exactly who is going to the play-in and exactly who is not going to Birmingham.
It's a practice
GGs
series.
in the chat.
It's a practice series.
GG's. What a fun stage this has been in the final scoreboard.
The series literally meant nothing.
Shotzzy just able to run
Literally meant nothing for no one. So that's why it was 3-0.
Structure be damned to go and farm some of these.
That's why it was
kills.
3-0.
Guys,
Literally
4
meant
players down the
nothing.
line. Everyone positive, everyone contributing there on the objective kills front, and typical, of course, to Dashy with the objectives. Another hat trick he has collected.
Yeah, fantastic work.
Hey, Blitzer, Blitzer, Blitzer. If I gave a fuck, then I would not be doing what I'm doing. We're good. Would have been 5-0 for Mid-Summit. Cheers still, mate. Thanks, mate.
Overload.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, you were close. You were very, very close, my friends. Very, very close
nothing
to
game.
what could have been a sudden death. But hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
it.
Why it has been a pleasure. This long stretch of online matches. It has felt very, very long. We thank you all for joining us. We thank you for sticking
Fuck
through.
it.
Now,
Hey, Backdoor,
we
of course,
know
my darling, of course.
what the
Do
hell
you know what
is
it calls
happening
for?
in Birmingham? Was it-
3-minute
yeah,
ad. Thanks, guys.
Bye, guys.
At least the bracket. We don't really know
Thanks, guys.
what's going to happen, but we do know the first day.
Thanks, guys.
Reddit, can you notice?
Another
that they've
3
been
minutes of ads. Thanks, guys.
all weekend.
Dude, they've been looking good.
They're cleaning their act up. Shout out to our casters. There they are. Yeah, look how handsome they
Yeah,
are.
drink that water, Chance.
Life of a Chelsea fan, you're used to the 3-0 beating. Ban that guy.
Let's move this on here.
Ban
so we
that
can
guy.
wrap things up and get production on the road, shall we? Because everybody is heading to the UK
Ban
except for 2 teams, and Optic is officially going with the number 1.
I'm having a great time.
Mitchy Poos, great 15 months, absolutely. It's a great 15.
After playing all 11 teams, only
It's a great 15 months. Well, that ends Major 2 quals, my peeps.
Supposed to compete for top 6. Pretty impressive.
Yeah,
Do we get the bracket for the next weekend? We do. We should get the bracket here very soon.
It was like they have dominance across all game modes. The only place Koi really could have put up a good fight statistically was in the hardpoint.
So
did
we
see
should
that
see
were
what
granted a 250 to like 213
the
hardpoint, but
next
after that,
weekend should look
it was
like.
just Optic Texas doing what they do best.
And I always took offense when I was watching Ernie throw darts, and he's like, "Oh, I got Puckett. We're getting smoked last in the league." But I kind of felt that was the situation for Toronto. Like there was one person.
I'm not doing. I'm going straight home.
That was just playing at my level.
Not a fucking
today.
chance.
And statistically speaking, they just were off compared.
I'm
to
going
the rest
home.
of the lobby.
I've been here for over 12 hours. I'm going home.
As a foursome for Toronto, because it wasn't just one player.
They're locking you out. That's weird. I have a
what,
key.
quite
So
frankly, give us Optic the edge versus the rest of the teams in the league. Is
Weird, that
everybody
one.
has that player that's kind of prone to the bad game, and unfortunately for Jamie at this point in his career, he is prone to
oh,
that.
you
And
changed
it's
the
a punch to
locks.
the gut because that first map was so close
got
and
it.
so
You called the
competitive.
locksmith.
If he
Oh,
plays
Burlix is
10%
back on
better,
another
they probably
account.
win that. It could be a different series. So
See you later,
for them,
Burlix.
he's just got to focus up, lock in, and just start to get more kills. It's as simple as that for Toronto.
And
He's
on
back.
the other side, Kip's getting shut down in the overload. So there's multiple things to look at for the coaching
Yeah,
staff
not
between
great,
now and
Slays,
the
mate.
UK. For Optic, though, I'm saying hop on the
not
plane with
great.
all smiles. You guys are prepared.
But,
We got Shotzzy in the monster
hey,
winner
the
spotlight.
series meant nothing.
Shotzzy,
So.
congratulations on the win. Congratulations.
It is what
on
it
a
is.
10-1 run here, a historic run in the CDL. How we feeling?
It is what it
is.
is.
How are we feeling on the planes? Oh, it's gonna be a long one, dude. I'm pretty sure our first flight is 8 hours, and then we have the connecting. But hey, it's gonna be fun, man. We're going to London.
Oh my God, Marcus dropped the new bid.
Shotzzy, I wanted to ask you, coming into this series, you guys are coming off of a loss. How did you guys handle that? You know, afterwards, you hadn't lost.
Didn't
in
you know
so
Reese?
long.
I did.
Gotta
I
imagine
did.
You guys had some conversations because today you look.
He was
super
in my
good.
year at school.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
frozen, but we
my camera. I don't know what my camera just.
You look good though. That's a
no,
good
you're
smile.
smiling. It's a good. It's good.
Yeah, that's honestly perfect. Honestly, let's leave it like that. Wait, what was your question? Because I just got checked.
Yeah, I was asking you, you know, coming off of a loss, what are the conversations like? You guys hadn't lost too much recently, so I'm assuming you guys.
See ya,
had some
fuck off.
conversations
Thank you.
today. You guys look unbelievable again.
Yeah, I mean, the conversation was kind of just like whatever. I think there was like 3 key mistakes that we had the entire series. Kind of talked that over. Kind of like we
I want to see the bracket, bro.
We haven't really lost, so there's nothing really to like talk about. But yesterday we kind of just talked about, you know, just the mistakes that we made and how we could go forward about fixing it. So.
And quick follow-up to that.
Yeah, not much, honestly.
Quick follow-up to that. Who do you think is your biggest competition? Because you beat everybody. Obviously, Riyadh was a tough.
It was
one.
a good scrim game.
If
That's
you
what
give
I'm
me,
saying,
two
Maravir.
teams you
Didn't
think
mean
would
jack
be stiff
shit.
Competition at Birmingham.
Didn't mean jack shit in the
like
end.
right now, believe it or not, it's
They'll have it
ourselves.
ready that quick, yeah.
Really? I like that answer.
Insane. I kind of wanted to ask something similar, but
How'd you
I'm
play with
glad that you
Havoc?
answered it that way because
'cause
that
I
means
live
can
in
set you
Toronto,
up this
buddy.
way. Theoretically, okay, you're the best team this split. You guys make it to the finals. Off the top of your head, first team that comes to your mind, who's in that final with you?
Face.
That's the grand final I picked. Well
Really?
done, Howie. That is the answer the fans were hoping for as well. An old rivalry could be brewing over in the UK. Shotzi, congratulations on a historic
Hey,
run.
right
We're
tomorrow,
excited
brother.
to
I've
see
got
you land.
possibly
thank you.
mean
Sorry about the
shifts
camera,
tomorrow
brother.
and
I don't know what
Tuesday. We'll
happened.
see.
So angry, I am furious is how we're ending the qualifier. That is Shotzi. He's a great guy.
Show us
Go
the
follow his
bracket.
Stream. In the meantime, we're going to be packing things up, and we should remind you with where we're at. Scuff play of the game in this one. Well, it's Optic.
Yeah, I don't want any spoilers. I don't want to look at
Look
it.
at Dashy the Brewster in map 1.
Well, this is map 2.
This is map 2.
Map 2. Sorry, the search and destroys.
But yeah, he had some big plays. This one, it was planted for mid. He wrapped around, found one, and then just had the anticipation to pick the guy up money. Dashy's been a beast.
It is what it is, man. It was a scrim
Some
series.
duo shit. I was like, damn, Dashy has had like a really good split this stage for search
I can't
and
lie, this
destroy,
stage's been
and I'm
so
glad
much
we were
better
able
to
call it
watch
out.
overall.
We're going to make sure that the standings are official before we announce them, and you guys post them on Twitter.
You watched Peaky Blinders
We're
film
gonna
yet?
be
I
for
actually
every
haven't,
ounce
no.
of viewership. As I remind you what happened at the start of the day, it was
I haven't watched the last
four-match
season.
Sunday, and we had the Falcons guaranteed to get their 7th win, right? Nope, it's Vancouver controlling their own destiny, making sure Boston cannot.
The last season
leapfrog
6, don't
them.
tell me
They
that,
lock
bro.
in another win. And
Hey,
Vancouver,
dog, I am
they
spending.
played spoiler to
Well, to be fair, the
Carolina
NEC is
back in
pretty
Major
nice,
One,
so.
and they caused
But
more
I don't want to
problems
be
going
near
into Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Their search and destroy looks great.
Whereas-
I mean, again, they bring in Capsule.
Don't look at
Display
Breaking
before
Ball, I'm
that
not.
Specifically, and he looked fantastic.
I'm not looking at one
The fact
bit.
that we got that interview, and he was like, honestly, I wasn't really shooting with the way my controller was, and now that we kind of get to see him getting his flow going, it makes me excited to see Vancouver Surge, even in their possibly one match.
Aroma, go shower.
That
It's
move where you
time.
try and go from an old controller to a new
Yeah.
one and then go immediately back.
Oh, all the time. When I was playing, I went through like 6, 7 controllers a season, and at least 4 of those got thrown at the wall. So glad he went back to the old one he was shooting today,
Yeah.
and they're gonna need him to have performances like this.
One of the
I'm not looking
spiciest
at Breaking Ball. I'm not
matches
doing
of
it.
The day followed that Vancouver upset. It was LA
I'm not
Kings
doing it.
taking on Paris Gentlemates, and Paris fall victim again. Neum all smiles.
Oh,
in
it's
our
definitely a
Monster
red
Spotlight.
carpet.
Howie, what'd you learn about the Thieves?
I just learned that they're on the upward trend.
Don't worry about
Kind
that.
of rejoined my conversation of when they go to land, they could be a contender if they continue to play at this level.
I think
If Liam
LAT
continues
got a
to
worse
play search and
bracket
destroy
for
the way he
winning.
is and hitting the snipes that he is, that gives them an edge over the bottom half of the league who are struggling with the sniper and S&D right now and what to do with it. So I'm looking forward to LA Thieves. I think they showed us something really special today.
And we said they could go to Championship Sunday. Where could they finish on a podium in your eyes?
I think like
the last
what
2
what bracket
series
they would have
showed
got if
enough
they
to
didn't
think
win though.
They could make it to a final if their search looks like that. Because that was the biggest question I had. And today, Hydra and Abizi
I was
were
gonna say,
Hydra
yeah.
and Abizi.
That part.
What a good sign for these fans.
They're running together and they're causing chaos and
Hey, Ogden looked good today, bro.
Who knew
Can't-
they had all
can't
the pieces to
dispute
find
it.
success? LA Thieves getting a big dub over.
I just want to see the
again
bracket
goes
on
to
screen and then
Paris
I'm
Gentlemates.
off.
Rancor Squad, well,
I'm
very
gone,
quick
man.
work of Boston. Poor Boston at this point. They're on blow it up watch. Everyone is wondering. what's
Well,
gonna
say
happen at
Bruce wasn't
Challengers
lagging
and
today then,
DreamHack.
Dean, I reckon.
I think Boston management will have their eyes glued to that stream.
And that's what work players want to play for. So there's going to be a lot of challenger players, you know, looking at this team, and
Safe
really,
to say.
it's not like the worst makeup of players. Like,
No,
you take,
it's not.
Take Nasty and Spark. Yeah, I mean, and even like if you retain one of Purge or Snoopy, get them a new duo, you could see them maybe get back to where they were last year. So yeah, Boston.
No hot
not
seat.
like the
Fucking
worst
highly
from a
doubt it after
roster
that.
makeup situation.
Am I going
They
to
can make
Birmingham?
some
Oh,
moves to
OMT.
get
I
the
will
right
be, yes,
guy
sir.
in town.
On the other side, Super was all smiles in our interview as well. What are the thoughts for our Spanish squad going into a UK event?
Love it. They're in my favorites heading into. It's probably Optic and Miami for me. Favorites heading in. I had that as the final. Should it shake out that way, I think it'll be a banger. I think the pace of which they
Still,
play
I'm good,
will
mate.
be able to match
I'm
Optic
not
Texas
going to
and
look
give
at
us
that.
something
Don't
really
think I want to see the breaking point.
The thing is
Thanks, dude.
Super's got to continue to play like this on LAN. There were times last year where he was dominant at S&D. We get to LAN and wasn't exactly the same.
Okay.
If he plays like this, then yes, Miami, I
Remember the
agree.
black book of excuses? He just needs a warm-up.
That's true. That
Gotta
is
warm
very
them up.
true. But I like that team a
Fly
lot.
out one of the teams not going, then you guarantee a warm-up.
Question, with this not being 8 teams and with it not being 12 teams, does that affect the warm-ups at all?
I mean, potentially,
It'll
yeah.
get weird, I'm sure.
Less opponents to
Probably
go
with their
up and
first
warm
loss,
up
they lost
against.
to
So,
Falcons,
yeah,
dude.
it probably will. And jet lag is a real thing that players are going to have to deal with. So whoever can manage that, they're going to be in a good spot.
Shout out to all the pros who have been there before. If you're coming for the first time, reminder, ask your hotel at the front desk if you can have a power converter, because you don't own one yet. If you have time, get a universal charger. And as we're dishing out tips, and you are going back to Birmingham. Last time it was a bad breakup
Rocket.
with Aches and Enable. Now, though, we're going to be going back with one of the rowdiest fan bases in Call of Duty history. I haven't seen them since the
Okay,
G50
here we go.
I am so excited, and this is our
So we have
on Friday.
Yeah, guys, listen.
Ravens versus Gentlemen.
They're a chance that you've just never heard.
In the play-in, we have Koi versus Surge in the play-in.
It's going to be like that times 5. It's going to be so awesome, especially at a DreamHack. And this is our schedule.
Thieves Phase winners round 1.
Thieves Phase? Poor Carolina.
Alpha and Bravo stream coming
G2
your
Falcons
way
will be a good
both
game
with
on
an
LAN.
elimination round 1 match on opening
That'll be a good game
day.
on
We'll
LAN.
be sending folks home. Take a look at the game times. We'll be kicking things off.
There we
It's gonna
go.
be 2
That's the bracket.
p.m. over in the UK. That's 10 a.m. Eastern time. Allie, go ahead. Did you nail the bracket perfectly?
Thank you, Thomas.
No, none of us had Surge jumping up to the 9 spot to play Koi. That means Gentlemates Carolina.
He's
is definitely
Thieves.
gonna
Wow.
be the match.
Round 1
I
is
mean, Koi,
mental.
they have to look forward to play Surge, and then you get a rematch of what we just saw. Very, very tough. But I will say, you know, the G2 re-op match, very compelling matchup, and then Thieves Phase should be.
Thieves Phase will be
I almost got
cinema.
really upset with Miami versus
That'll
Gentlemen.
actually be
They're already
cinema.
in the bracket at that point.
Right,
so they'll just move
peeps,
to
that's me
elimination.
done. 12.5 hours. Get me the fuck off. TikTok, YouTube, it's been a pleasure. I will be here tomorrow. Don't know what time, but I will be here tomorrow.
Qualifiers, the first time ever that every team has played every team.